ガンダム1号機フルバーニアム行きます。
Yo yo yo, welcome back to another build a Gunpla. And today we're not gonna do a real grade. Fuck that. I don't wanna spend 13 hours on a real grade today. I just wanna do a high grade. But I feel like I'm biting off more than I can chew because there's so many runners on this thing. So today we are going to build the Gundam G Self Perfect Pack. I thought this was rare, but I was wrong. It's actually the one that has a different color. That's the one that's rare. So we're gonna do this guy today, and then maybe we'll do another high grade, something that I got last weekend. But we'll do this one for now, and it looks really good. I can show you see, this is what it looks like. So basically it's this plus the very big backpack with a lot of big wings. I have no idea how to display this, but at least it comes with the free stand, so you can just attach it to the stand and it's free. But unfortunately it's not like a stand that you can move it around and such. Maybe I think you have to buy that separately, but this comes with something that's free. Okay, let's let's see what's in the box. Holy shit! What the fuck are you doing here? Get out of there! Fuck! Oh my god! Where's Doggo there? Okay, so I can probably show you like how many runners. So it's like there's this pile, and then there's these. Hey Shadow, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hang on. Let me just zoom out. Like, show you all the BS. How many things we're gonna put in today? So there's this, and one of these. Oh my god, there's too many. Way too many. But I hope everybody had a good weekend. I sure had a good weekend, and we're going to get started on this because there's so many things we gotta go through. Yeah, one go. Yeah, you see my past streams, right? I've done these in one go. This is high grade, so most likely we can do this in one go. Yeah, there's a big chance we can do this in one go. Kind of like can we do this in 5 hours? Maybe I'm estimating we're gonna be done in 4 hours. But yeah, how's everybody's weekend though? I hope everybody's doing good. So today we're gonna try something new that we've never done before, and this will hopefully make my model kits better. So you guys know I've been using these nippers, right? Nippers. Okay, yeah, these are double bladed. These are the standard ones, the cheap ones that I think you just cut the parts out of the. You just use them to cut off the parts from the the runner. So this is what I've been using. However, I've been watching other people and watching some tutorials on YouTube. I think we have to get the single bladed ones for much cleaner cuts. So I got 2 of them today, but I think we'll only one today. I don't know how durable they are, but that's what we're gonna do. So this is the gold standard for the single bladed nippers, so the Godhand ones. I think I got these for $40. They usually retail for $60, so I got them on sale. But I also got these. I think I saw another uh, Twitch streamer uh go through that stuff. Oh, hang on, let me just why is my thing shut down? Shit. Let me just stop. Oh, wait. I'm gonna cut that off. Let's see. What? Okay, hang on. I gotta move my mouse on my laptop. It's gonna die. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, and we're gonna use the Ruitool. So apparently, I saw somebody on Twitch recommend this, and I only got it for $10 from AliExpress. And apparently, they're just as good as the Godhand ones, but I don't know about the how long they're gonna last. So let's see. Playing more all in the best, almost done with the game. Oh, it's waifu poker. Okay, what's the best waifu? I think I think maybe Jack and I will want to know who the best waifu is, or for research purposes.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh yes, daddy, indeed. But yes, let's get started. So we got our manual here, and okay, there's a different modes. Okay, so it's not too bad. Usually, if it's like real grade, it's like many pages. But I think it's just these ones. I think this is good. Although there's no English directions, but come on, we've done Gunpla with no English directions before, so I think we should be fine. Let's see. Where's my tweezers? My tweezers. Did I forget? Oh wait, there it is. I found my tweezers. Because of course we're gonna need this for that. Oh, okay. She's a mommy complex. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta take a look. I gotta take a look. At that. Hey Jack, I don't know if you're still there. Can you Google this person? I don't know how to pronounce that. She smash or pass. But yes, before we continue, they actually pre-panel lined most of my pieces, so you can see the panel lines here. I actually did panel lined it beforehand. The reason why I did this because I get my eyes get really strained when I do panel lining, and so I don't want to do it while I'm streaming this. So I'd rather just get it all done in all the panel lining done in one go before I actually put it together. Okay, well, I think this is probably the most number of parts I have for for a high grade model kit, considering the fact it's one of those regular size Gundams and not the really tall ones like the Psycho Gundam or Destroy Gundam. I think it should be fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can get started. But while we're doing that, we can actually watch some videos while I'm putting together this gunpla where we're listening to some lo-fi music on Twitch. Well, you can't hear it on YouTube because if I play music on YouTube, there's a big chance that I think my stream gets shadow banned if you play music. I know you can play music on Twitch as long as it's not in the VODs, but I think YouTube, you're not supposed to do that, to play music live regardless. But anyway, let's go ahead and watch some man talks. I think gave a video about 10 things people need to stop doing in 2026 so you can have your best year. Because I know a lot of people that I've seen in chat, not just in my chat, but in other people's chats, that they think that 2026 is their year. So this video makes sure that this is exactly your year. So let's watch. So I don't have good thing about this, I don't have to keep talking while I'm building this thing. Anyway,
all right,
let's
team.
go.
Welcome back. Connor Beaton here. And today I'm going to be diving into the 10 things that you as a man need to stop doing today to have your best year yet. All right. 2025, maybe it felt busy, but not fulfilled. Maybe your year felt disciplined, but not necessarily directed. Maybe you found yourself working incredibly hard, but not winning. If that feels like it was you, then this video is for you, because 2026 doesn't need more motivation. You've probably consumed by now lots of motivation about 2026 and starting your new year's off right and what you should be doing. And I have found that the process of elimination sometimes is the most effective way to create fulfillment, to create direction. So today I'm going to break down the 10 things that you as a man can eliminate in 2026
so many
if you
stickers.
are
What the
really
fuck?
committed to having your strongest year yet, mentally, physically, relationally, financially, whatever your focus is. And honestly, some of these things, they might sting. That's how you know that they are probably working. My motto is fuck you, love you. I embrace that duality, and it really is a big part of my personality. It's a big part of my mission is, you know, it's working when it hits and you're like, oh, F you, Connor. Like, that's not what I wanted to hear, but I know it's true. So let's just
what the
dive straight
fuck?
in. Number one, stop confusing motion
gotta calm
with
down, Dio.
progress,
Calm your
right?
tits.
Being busy
How's it going?
is
How have you had a good
not the
weekend, man?
same as moving forward and making real progress. I see so many of you guys exhausted, burnt
pretty good.
out, and it's not because life is
I had
hard.
I did
It's
a lot of
because
art
you
last weekend,
are
and then I got
scattered.
so tired.
Your energy,
Yeah, I did so
your
much
effort
art.
is going in so
then
many places.
time
You
I've
are a
used,
shotgun and not a
hockey
laser
sticks,
beam, right? If your
is used
calendar
for, like,
is full,
charcoal-like
but your life
drawings,
isn't necessarily
but,
improving,
they're
it's
not
not moving in the
exactly
direction
charcoal.
and the
They're different than
outcomes and the
charcoal.
results that you know
They're
you are
pretty good,
capable
too.
of.
And actually
You
booked,
don't need more
my
discipline.
hotel
You
for
need more direction.
convention I'm
You
going to in
need to
Calgary.
focus in and refine
So I'm
your
happy that I
aim.
just have to
So
book my
in
flight and then it should be
2026,
okay.
in order to
We're
do
just getting
this,
started with the build
stop
here.
saying yes to things
how are
that
things with
do
you, man?
not move your life in the direction that you want it to go. Stop filling up your days in a way that avoids the uncomfortable questions, tasks, actions that you know will produce results, and stop hiding behind productivity
There we go.
instead of
So yeah, we're trying to
purpose,
do
aka
something different here. So
drop
we're using
the
these,
busy work. Sometimes I
we're
work with
using
men who are incredibly busy, but they are not achieving the
single-bladed,
outcomes that they want because the
nippers,
outcomes
so
that
that
they
they can
actually want, the
have,
direction that they
clean
want to
cuts
take their
and
life is uncomfortable.
reduce stress
So you
marks.
have to be willing to get uncomfortable. So ask yourself,
Oh, we
you can
can't
write this
hear me?
question
Okay,
down
one
and
second.
journal about it today, tomorrow. What is the one direction I am committed to building
how about now?
towards? And that
I
direction could
overdid a
be
bit.
financial abundance and freedom. That
yeah,
direction could
I've been
be
doing a lot of art, and
the
then I
best
booked
year
my,
of health physically in your
booked my
life, the best
hotel
year
for-
of relationship in your life. What is the
I mean,
direction that you are
for
trying to
an anime
move
convention
towards?
I'm going to.
Number two, and this will
But,
really support it, and I touched on it,
how are
stop
things with you?
avoiding the hard conversations. Most men
wow.
do not lack
Yeah, I'm using
confidence.
this,
They lack
these single-bladed
confrontation
nippers
skills.
that somebody
Confronting
on
the things
Twitch
in your
was doing
life
Gundam
that
builds
you're
also
afraid of, that
recommended.
you're worried about, that you're nervous about. You're worried
So
that
they
somebody
cut
will
like butter.
judge
They
you,
clean up
or
they clean
you
it
know,
up and they
they'll
cut
be
like
upset with you. They'll be disappointed in
like
you.
a
So
hot knife
what ends
cutting
up
through butter.
happening is you avoid telling
I
your
think there's a proper way
girlfriend,
to
your
do
wife,
this, right?
the truth. You
have to
avoid
figure out what
setting
the
boundaries at
way
work
is.
or at home. You avoid saying no to some commitment that you know will
then you-
genuinely,
it's like a
genuinely
guillotine.
cause
So you gotta
strife or
position the bigger
conflict, or you'll be miserable
piece
about.
here
And it
first, and then the
what does
smaller
it do?
piece
It
is like
creates
a
the strife
guillotine.
and the conflict. You avoid naming the resentment that has been brewing in the
Chopping
background
through. And you
before
get
it
much
turns
nicer,
into
cleaner
real
cuts.
contempt. So avoidance
Yeah.
does not.
I'm very
give
happy
you
how this turned
peace.
out.
This is the
So this is only
great
$10
masculine
from
illusion.
AliExpress.
This is the great wool over your eyes as a man. That
you have to be
avoidance
careful with cutting
somehow
these, though.
will
'Cause if you
keep
cut it
peace,
wrong,
bring you peace,
you're gonna cut way
provide
too
you with
much.
peace. But in fact, it
these are
only
great. They're gonna
creates
load band, maybe
chaos
spark some
and
creativity. Oh, cool.
decay. So in
Let me guess.
2026, stop
New
being so
mixtape?
damn easygoing. Have some standards,
mixtape in the
brother.
works?
Have some standards at the cost of your, at the cost of maybe disappointing other people, but have some standards and stop being so easygoing because it's costing you your integrity.
Are you
so
gonna
peace
do some
comes
gigs?
from clarity.
Maybe you can get an
and
IRL
not silence.
IRL stream
Sometimes,
where
yes.
subs
You know,
performing
buttoning it up, finding finding silence, going out in nature and
Performing
finding silence,
a
all
live
of that
gig.
can bring peace. But
That would be nice.
oftentimes in our relationships,
An
in our
IRL
work,
stream
in
of,
our mission, in our purpose, it's not about silence. It's
IRL
about
stream of
clarity and
sub-performing,
speaking
maybe
the
busking
truth.
in
So
the
lean into your
in
truth
downtown
this
somewhere.
year. Number 3, stop letting dopamine
Maybe
run your damn
during
life.
intermission, you
I
get to
see
smell.
you. I know
get to
you.
smell
I've
some
been
salt.
there. I've
You know
been
what-
you. Where just
know what I'm
dopamine
saying?
controlled everything
Maybe
that
smell
I
some
did.
salt.
Right? If you
heck
cannot
is
sit
that,
still, if you can't lead yourself. For example, if you've gotten this far
Okay, I have
in
to
the
be
video
careful with
and you've
these.
already checked your emails
I
and
could
you've
easily
opened
break
up other
these-
tabs and you're doing other
this
things
thing.
and
Maybe I
you're
don't wanna put it-
typing in on
putting it in
you
and
know,
out of this,
messages and stuff like that. You're
protective
responding
sleep.
to other people. You are distracted. You are
see.
probably allowing dopamine to run your life. You
Perhaps?
are not
Okay.
immersed
But,
in one thing
yeah.
at a time. You're stuck with
I'm pretty sure
endless
you played in
scrolling,
bands
with
before, right?
porn,
Because
with
you have a
sugar,
lot of
with
guitars in your
alcohol,
setup.
with constant stimulation. These do not relax you, they dull you. This is why I make my videos in the way that I do. I probably could hack these videos and chop them up into little bite size and get more and more and more and more views. But what I'm interested in is the man who can sit down and listen and process and take in the content that I am delivering to him, to you. I want you to have my content be a practice in focus, in attention,
You guys
in
even saw got
being
me when I was in
able
the kitchen.
to take in and actually digest what
wow.
the hell I
I mean,
am
Genshin,
saying.
right?
So this year in 2026,
You like it
stop
like when Lisa
outsourcing
climbs,
your
right,
nervous system
right,
to
Sheldon?
algorithms, to porn, to substances. Boredom is not your enemy. It is the doorway to depth. Boredom is not the enemy. It's the doorway to depth. I practice this myself in my life. I practice this with my son. Sometimes we'll just go out into the wilderness and we'll just wander for an hour or two. And I won't take my cell phone. I won't be listening to music. I won't have a book. We'll literally just go and wander.
So you've done-
And
so you've done,
it's
like,
a
touring
practice
before, right?
in being still,
Or
being
did you
silent,
only perform
letting
in, like-
yourself be bored. If you grew up
Like
in
in
the
the indie
80s
scene
and early
or
90s,
something
there
like
was
that.
probably plenty of times
But
where you were
something about your
freaking bored.
argument, she has a
So
back-
a
sad
regulated
backstory?
man
Oh,
is a
okay, that
powerful
makes
man, a
sense.
man
really?
who is able to focus,
I think a lot of
a man who is able to stay
characters in Genshin have a
disciplined,
sad
a man
backstory
who
as
is
well.
able to have
I know Eula
impulse
for
control
sure. I think
is
Navia
going
for
to
sure.
dominate the future because
who
there are
else?
going to be so many men whose systems are just hijacked
Yeah, even
by
D look-
constant dopamine
That's a
chasing.
sad backstory.
Number 4, stop treating your body, stop
left
training your
the
body,
Knights of the
like
Bones.
it's separate
we
from
go.
your mind. Stop treating and training your body like it's separate from your mind. Your body is not a side project, it's the foundation. In psychology, there's something called the elephant
Then
and the
Genshin's
rider.
sound is
And
great.
it's an analogy for your body and your mind, right? So your body, the
there's
unconscious,
small summer in Texas
is
country.
really
Okay,
the
that's cool, that's
vessel
cool.
for your unconscious brain, your emotions.
Hey, that's
your
pretty neat,
body
though.
is the elephant,
I'm
and
I'm
your
so
mind
glad
is
that
the
there's
rider.
like a lot of people
Now,
who are
why
into
is this
music
important? Because
here on
your
Twitch.
mind can dictate where
Because
things
believe
go
it or not, I
sometimes.
think
The
some of my
rider does have a
earliest,
good amount of
followers
control over
that
the
helped me
elephant
get
if
to
they have a
affiliate
good relationship.
was actually
But with that
music
said,
streamers.
when your
Surprisingly,
body, when the elephant
I think they
gets
helped me get
spooked,
to
is out of control,
affiliate
is
in
anxious or worried,
like 3 months.
is constantly
I remember when I
thinking
first
that there's a
started
tiger
streaming.
in the grass. It doesn't matter what the rider
And,
says
yeah, there's a-
because
like I used
the
to hang out
elephant
in
is so much larger
music
that it
streamers,
will take
Twitch
control.
music streamers.
So you have to start
I
to
think
treat
one of
your
them
body not something as separate from your mind.
used to perform
but
in
something that is
dueling
integral
piano. It was a
for
doing
the
dueling piano.
processing in your mind. If you
I don't know if
want
you've
to
heard
be
of that, or
grounded,
if you
if
have
you want
it
to
in
have
your neck of the
direction, if you
woods,
want to be a good leader,
sub, and
if
everybody
you
else in
want
the
to
chat.
have confidence or feel good about yourself, you
we call
need to have a healthy, direct relationship with your body. Men usually try and think their way out of problems that require strength or breath or movement or rest
Look at
or
this shit.
regulation. So in
I gotta turn on my
2026,
thing.
stop treating your body like it's a machine, like it's just something that's dangling down from the
one second, I have
top
to-
of your head and ignoring it until you burn out and break down. A weak body makes courage expensive. A strong body makes discipline easier. So
There's a piano
practice
bar in Dallas.
working out, practice doing some
Most
breath
music and
work, do
arts
some
streamers actually
embodiment
support.
practices.
Yeah, I totally agree.
But really focus in
Especially
the last
in
couple
the,
years. If you've been listening to my content, you've probably
that?
noticed that
Especially in
I've gone
the-
through a major
my early days,
focus
yeah, they're
in
very
on health, on fitness.
I didn't
At 40,
do
got in the
art
best
yet
shape of
back
my
then.
life. Last year, did my
remember-
vitals, went through a whole bunch of blood
think
work,
one of the-
went through
I
a
think,
5-month
Twitch
detox program.
streamer
It was
that I used to-
phenomenal. Really
my
having having a much
followers.
deeper
I think we
connection
know him
with
through a
my
mutual
body,
friend,
both
IRL.
emotionally and physically.
Although he lives in the States, and
Number
my IRL
6.
friend is
Stop
same city
trying
as
to
I am.
be like everybody
I think I remember
else.
it was just during the
I
pandemic.
missed number
think he
5. I'm
performed
gonna come
at
back
the
to number 5. Let's just do number
I think
5.
he performed
Number
at the
5. Stop blaming
holiday
your past
party
for
over Zoom
your
because it was
present.
during
Stop
the
blaming
height of
your
the
past
pandemic.
for your present.
And then
Just like I just messed
I
up in
think
the
we
past.
talked to each other
Your past explains you. It really does. It can
via
explain
video chat, and then found,
who you
we're
are,
streaming.
and the decisions that you
We're
make, and the
started
choices that
streaming
you
on
make,
Twitch,
and what
and
you
then
like. But it
I
does not
supported him too.
excuse the choices that you continue
I think we started
to
supporting each other
choose that
initially,
you know
and
are
then
not right for you. Yes,
it felt
your
pretty
childhood patterns
good. And then we met
matter.
other
Your childhood
people,
does matter. It did have
other
an
music
impact.
people,
Yes,
other
your
gamers
pain
too,
is
through the other
absolutely
music
real. Whatever it is that you
streamers that
went
we
through,
met on
we
Twitch,
need to acknowledge that.
and
We
the rest was
need to work
history.
on that. And at some point,
On a little bit
healing
more? Okay.
becomes an act of self-leadership and not self-analysis. We cannot continue to simply
Okay, what about now?
navel-gaze your way through life. You cannot continue to simply
I'm not-
just
I'm
analyze
scared
and
to bump my
analyze and
keyboard with
analyze.
my,
At some
elbow.
point, you have to
The one thing I
lead
don't wanna do.
yourself better. And in 2026, stop waiting to feel healed before acting, before leading. I see men doing this all the time, and maybe you have been caught in that pattern, which
fuck?
is you're waiting for yourself to feel perfect
Okay, good.
about yourself.
Thanks
You're
for letting
waiting
me
for
know,
yourself to, one day I'll really love who I am, and then I'll take action, and then I'll launch that product, and then, my marriage will work out. No, start acting
Yeah, so-
today. Action
And so
is
have you heard-
often
has
what
anybody heard
heals,
of,
especially for men. I'm going to
So
say
Far
that
Sounds
again.
before?
Action is often what
Because I think,
heals, especially for
I
men,
mentioned
and
this
it's the
the other day
action
on
that
stream
you are
where
afraid to take. So
I think a bunch
that was
of,
number
like,
5. Number
indie
6,
and up-and-coming
which I gave away
artists,
before.
I think they use
Stop
that
trying to
to
be like
perform
everybody else.
at,
Men who try to
venues
be
that
liked,
you don't know
and
about
are
until
really
maybe
trying
like
to
48
get their
hours before.
validation externally.
And it's a really good way
are
to-
oftentimes respected by no one, including themselves.
really, really good
You are
way
not
to-
built to be necessarily
to find out
neutral
more about the
everything. You were
artists
built
that
to
are
be
indie
principled as a
or
man.
new to the
And
scene,
so
and then
in 2026, my encouragement for you is
when
to stop
exactly another episode
softening your
drop,
truth in order
hopefully
to
by this
keep
month,
approval. This is
because I
something
haven't
that
worked
I'm
on it
speaking to
for quite a
myself
while.
as well on this one.
But
Stop
hopefully
softening
by
your
the
truth
end of the
in order
month,
to
I'll
keep
drop another one.
approval. We
Just been
certainly
really
live
trying to
in
get
this
my
time
footing
where if you have a
on the
divergent
whole
truth
art
from any
stuff.
type of modern narrative,
And
you
now
know
now that
you are
it's,
going to get attacked. You
going
know you're going
well,
to get people,
yeah, I
I'm
can
unfollowing
probably
you, or I
start,
can't believe that you would think this, I can't believe that
editing
you
again.
believe that, or whatever
And then
it
I
is.
also got
So
sick during
stop
December, so I
apologizing for
couldn't
having
really work
standards.
on it.
Stop softening your truth in order to
But yeah,
maintain approval.
I still have to
and stop
edit a couple of
diluting your
episodes
values
that
as
I
a man to
recorded
avoid
in the middle of the
tension.
year,
That
middle of
tension is
2025,
actually
and then I have to,
okay.
like,
Strong men, or
know.
just men in general, the great leaders of the world, they are the ones that create friction. And that friction oftentimes is what creates, or at least contributes to respect. Number 7, stop living without a regulated nervous system. I probably should have made this number 1 in all honesty, because
Wait,
everything
what are you
else
playing
is
right
kind of
now,
predicated on
Sub?
it.
I think you've
But
been
here's my core
playing.
belief.
What's that
People
game that
who
you're playing
can
with
think
Neo
critically, who
and
can use
T-Dog,
discernment,
where you're like
and
riding a
stay
bicycle? What's that
grounded
game?
during duress,
That's-
during a conflict?
That looks
they are
fun.
going to win.
That looks like a
the
game from
future.
Newgrounds
They're
or
going
something.
to win
What's the name of
future,
that
because the
game?
next few years, as we've already seen in the last couple of years,
there we go.
there is going to be it's going to be marked by more and more reactivity,
Fun.
more and more short tempers,
this thing.
more and more chaos than ever
Okay, I
before. And we
gotta-
can see this. You can likely see this.
Okay, I gotta-
Right? The sort of the order of the world
use
that was
the double-
established before is breaking down.
Yeah, the one
it's
thing
breaking
about
apart.
the
the
Ruitools,
structure and the infrastructure
cannot
that
use
we
these
used to
on
know is no longer.
transparent
And
parts.
things are
So
changing.
you cannot use
The
these on
species,
transparent parts. We have to
human
use
beings,
this
the
tool.
world is going through some
Called
type of a
Ultimate Sheep
transition.
Raccoon.
We don't need to label what it is or,
Ultimate
or
Sheep
try and
Raccoon.
analyze that.
Oh,
It's just
nice.
going through transition.
Yeah,
And
so
pretty
what's
much
the-
everybody
so how
can
does it
feel
work?
that. And if you are
You,
somebody
like,
who is constantly in a reactive
construct the
state,
course.
anxious, worried,
So you construct like the course, right? And then you
overanalyzing,
try to
frantic
research
about what is
other
happening, you are not
through that
grounded,
course.
and you will not be able to
I think that's what
lead.
it looks
so
like,
stop
or it could
letting
be wrong.
everyone And every
one day it's
news
up to 8
article
players, okay.
hijack
Oh, it's up to
your
8 players.
nervous system.
Okay, I thought it was only for
Focus
like
on
4 players.
being
That
grounded.
sounds pretty
Focus
cool.
on critical thinking. Focus on discernment. Focus on being able to
Okay,
stay present to
so
what's happening inside of you. So let the
we're not gonna
cues
put the
inside of your body
stickers on the
help you understand when you're getting
on the eyes,
hijacked and
because
pause.
I know how much the pain in the ass is.
Practice
So I
daily
actually
breathing techniques
put
to ground
painted
your body and your mind.
the
And
eyes
on a daily
based
basis,
on what it looks like on the
practice
sticker. Because
understanding
I don't want to put
what
stickers
is
on that because
happening
I think it
inside
looks
of you
so much better
when you
than
want to move into
putting
some
the eye sticker
really
on it.
heated debate
Oh
or
my-
you feel yourself
Did I-
shutting down and collapsing and
mix it up?
pulling away
No, I
and
think
not
no, I
wanting
think
to
we're okay.
engage in something hard. Start to really understand when you move out of a grounded, calm,
Mm-hmm.
regulated, strong nervous system, because a regulated nervous system is going to be a gift
hang on. Let me
in
just,
the
fix
future
this a little
because
bit.
so few
Well,
people
but one day it's up to 8
already,
players? Okay,
so
okay.
few
I thought
people
only-
have
I-
it,
I-
and
I
so
thought
few
it was
people
only for, like,
moving
4
forward in the
players.
future will possess it. So curate it, cultivate it, focus on it daily. Number 8, stop outsourcing meaning to women, to validation, and maybe even to
Okay, now-
work.
now
But
looks
more
better. Okay, we're
specifically
good.
to the validation.
Now we're just gonna
of
attach
women.
it
No
to-
relationship is going to carry the weight of
Okay.
purpose in your life. When you make your partner your meaning, you become needy. You become insecure. You outsource what you need to insource, right? You outsource what you need to insource. So a big part of this is
hang on.
in order to find a deeper level of
what I hate
meaning,
about
of purpose, of fulfillment in
keyboard here. I
life,
might hit it
we
with your
have to
elbow and then
start to
accidentally bang
insource
somebody.
that recognition, that
we go.
validation in order to
Supposed to get the other
develop
side. Every round
self-worth
you get-
and confidence.
every
So
round you get
stop asking the
either
world to
piece of track
validate
or
you,
an
to give you
obstacle.
meaning,
It's gonna
and
make it
start to
track
insource
easier
that
difficult.
validation and that recognition for
Boost up the
yourself.
odds.
This is
Oh,
something
okay.
that I see so many
Oh,
of you
okay.
guys struggling with year after year,
You know, this
week after week,
actually
month after
reminds me
month.
of
I will ask a man, he'll have a big
New
accomplishment,
Grounds.
a big achievement.
Because I know
Were you
Newgrounds.
able to
I don't know if you
recognize
remember
yourself for that?
Newgrounds. You know
No.
that website where
Absolutely not. Okay,
you-
how are you feeling? Well, I kind of
where
feel like crap
you
that I achieved this, but
play,
it feels hollow. It feels
like
empty.
Adobe
of course
Flash
it does.
games
You're
back
not
in the
able
day.
to recognize yourself mentally,
And then
emotionally, physically,
you create- yeah, I
spiritually.
think it's like all-
for
most of them are like
the
2D
thing that you
games,
have
and
been
then
working so hard towards.
I think it's very similar
right?
to
So
that
meaning is
game that
forged,
you
yes,
guys were
through
playing. So it's very
responsibility,
similar.
but it's also
But it does look
forged
like fun
in
though.
being able
I
to
mean, I think I
recognize
saw some of the
effort,
clips.
being able to
from you guys, I mean,
recognize
that looks-
and
pretty interesting.
celebrate what you have achieved and accomplished and what you have
I don't-
poured into something. Number 9, there's only 2 more. Stop doing everything alone, right? This is why we have the Man Talks Alliance. There's over 1,100
Yeah, you
men
have to be careful
in
with
this
these
community from
single-bladed-
all over the world. But the truth is that
Single-bladed,
independence
nippers.
is
But the thing
really,
is,
it's
you
not necessarily
might
isolation.
accidentally
It's just that most men are starving
more
for
than you
some
should.
type of depth-oriented relationship. Most men have these very
we're good.
surface-level relationships where they
Nice
talk
and
about the
clean.
normal stuff.
It's really Xbox Game
But
Pass.
the
Ah,
real
damn, I don't have-
meaningful aspects of life.
Thing is, I don't have
their sort
Game
of
Pass, though. That's the
philosophy,
thing.
their notion of spirituality, being able to
I don't think I ever-
contemplate
I don't think I ever
meaning
owned
and
one.
existence.
I owned the Game
They don't
Pass
really have a
before.
lot of men to have those types
But,
of conversations with.
I
and
think
so
it's
they
on
try and go
Steam,
it
isn't
alone.
it?
And
Maybe
men
I
who
might
go
be able to
alone,
get it.
they genuinely
Yeah,
say
they usually
stay
have a lot
stuck
of games that are
longer.
free on
They
Game Pass.
rationalize their habits. They make
let me
excuses
just,
for it. There's nobody really holding them accountable. They oftentimes will lose perspective because there's no one challenging you and saying, hey, man, you've said that this thing is a big value to you, but you are completely out of alignment with that value. So what we need, what you likely need in 2026 is
Oh
to
my
stop
God,
trying
man.
to go it
This
alone,
is very-
to really find a
intimidating.
place, a community, a group of men where you can be honest, unapologetically transparent,
tested building
own your
the nippers
bullshit,
on, like,
get challenged,
spare
have other men
parts.
contribute to your life and point you in the direction where you know you're capable of going. So if you want, check out the
yeah,
Man
I
Talks
know a lot
Alliance.
of
There's
games
details
that are
in the,
really
in
good
the
in
description. We open up every 3
Game
months.
Pass.
Like I said, we've got over
think they used to have,
1,100
like,
men from around the world in that community.
Really good
And if you're wanting to
games, like
kick ass and
BioShock
chew
or something
bubblegum
like that.
this year,
Or-
and yes,
I don't remember.
that is a Duke Nukem reference for those who know what Duke Nukem is.
Duke Nukem.
Then this is the place for you to go. So go check it out. But the truth is that strong men build containers, they build brotherhood, they build mentorship, they build structure, they build accountability. Lone wolves will almost inevitably burn out, but packs will endure. And I really fundamentally believe that the men that are going to go furthest in the next 3 to 5 years,
Steam.
especially
completely
with
Oh, that's
the
so
change
okay. That's
in
good.
our
That's good.
societies, in our communities,
That's
in our
good.
global
Yeah,
community,
I think you probably
with the
convinced me
rise
to
and the
start getting
advent of
one.
AGI, I
Get one
really
of those.
fundamentally believe that packs of men,
Yeah.
that groups of men are going to go further together, because
Yeah,
the truth
yeah,
is,
maybe I might check it
know
out
I
then.
need your
Maybe, I
help
don't
to
know
go
when
farther. And
guys are
you
gonna play
likely
next,
know
but,
that
we'll
as
see.
well, especially
Maybe
in
not this week for me
the
though,
way
because
that
I'm
the
gonna
world is
be
unfolding.
busy.
Last but not least,
with
and
a lot of stuff.
maybe second most
at
important
work
to
and,
regulate your nervous system, stop
outside of
waiting
work.
for someday. Someday is arguably one of the most dangerous words in your vocabulary as a man. Someday I'll get in shape. Someday I'll have that conversation. Someday I'll take the risk. Someday I'll travel to that place, or I'll talk to that woman,
there we go.
or
Then we're good.
you know, I'll build that product. I'll build that side business that I've been thinking about. Fuck
Then we have
someday.
to put
Okay,
some stickers.
embrace today, because so many men are
Let's see. How do we do
hedging
this?
their lives.
Okay, I think we have
They're
to put one
waiting.
sticker first.
Well, maybe I'll get married when
then I gotta
X,
take a
Y, and
train
Z
downtown to
happens.
school
Well,
tomorrow.
maybe I'll go on that trip when X, Y, and Z happens.
Like, how
Maybe
bad
I'll
is
start
it?
planning
Like,
that
how long
thing
this is gonna
when
take?
X,
Maybe
Y,
like
and Z happens. No.
an hour?
Begin
2 hours?
today, right? I
know my
maybe you've
sister
heard
has
me
to
talk about this
commute an
before.
hour one
I
way.
want to take my family
Because I think they're
traveling for an
forcing her
entire year
to
around the
forcing a
world.
lot
This
of
is
their
just something
employees
that I've
to
always
go
wanted
back to
to
the
do.
office,
Even when
and
I was a
then, yeah, she
teenager,
has to take
I
a
had this idea and this
bus.
notion that if I ever had a
Because I think she
family,
used to work
one
remotely
of the
before,
things
and
that I
now-
would
but
want to do
now
is, as a
they're forcing
family
everybody
unit,
back into
as
the
hard
office.
and as challenging as
Hopefully
I'm
it's
sure
not
it
too
will
bad.
be, is to take my family and
What are you
travel
studying, if you don't
around
mind
the
me
world.
asking, though?
And it's just always been a goal of mine. And now that I have 2 kids, my wife and I are
come
done
on.
having kids, I have
Was playing
started to
FF16
plan
and
very
Icarus?
loosely this trip.
Okay,
of,
wait.
you know, going
I think
around the world.
Icarus, I
We're
think
not
also
gonna
I
go do
heard
it
about
today
that.
because my son is, you
I
know,
think
4
Rock
and a
was
half, and
playing
my
it,
daughter's
right?
not even a year and a half old. But
Yeah, I
you
think
know,
Rock was
in
playing
4 or
it,
5
I
years, we
remember.
are going to go do that trip.
I don't
And so
know if
I'm starting today. I'm starting today.
I think what is it?
Someday
I
is
think
a
I don't think I've
story
heard of it
that
before.
fear tells
Go,
you
get ahead.
in
Get the
order
G-Self-
for you to
G-Self
stay complicit and
An hour?
comfortable
Oh, okay.
and safe.
Yeah, I think that's the
And
same amount
what
of
we
time
can start
that
to do is we can
used
begin
for
to
me to
work
take,
our plan today.
transit
and I have
on
this
the way to
saying, which is
university.
plan your work and work your plan.
think it used to take
right?
me an
Plan your
hour
work
as
and work your
well.
plan. So start to build a plan. What is it that you want to do? Take action on it today, whether it's starting research or whatever it is that you know you want to do this year. Do not wait for next month or the summer in order to start even coordinating it. Take action on it today. So your best year, it doesn't come by necessarily doing more. It comes
right
from
about
cutting
stickers, man.
out
If you
all of the
misalign it
fat,
by a little
all of the
bit, then-
BS that is weakening you,
Then you have
that
to try
is
to stick it all over again.
dispersing your energy and your focus as a man. And if you stop
And I
even
scratched it
1
too,
or 2 of these patterns that I described this year, your life will look radically different by the end of it, I promise you. And if you want help building structure, building direction, building brotherhood, building emotional strength, having real
Sorry, I'll catch up in the chat a little
accountability, that is
to-
what I do in my work. So go check out the Man
Yeah, Rock
Talks
has been on-
Alliance,
yeah, Rock
or
has
find your
been
own
on
brotherhood.
my
It doesn't
map.
have to be
Oh,
ours.
it's a
This isn't
survival
sales
game.
pitch for my
Like Ark Survival.
organization.
Oh, Ark
Go
Survival,
find
okay.
other men, however you
Survival.
want
Yeah,
to do
I think
that,
I've
whatever
seen
that looks
some
like
people
for
play it
you,
before.
whatever community
I think
or
it's-
group of friends it looks like for you,
I
get
think it's
around other
kinda
men
like you're running away
and
from
start
dinosaurs,
doing
right?
really
Or-
cool shit
I
and
remember
holding
correctly.
one another accountable.
Yeah, I think I've seen
to
it a
who
few
you
times.
say you want to be as
I
a
remember
man.
watching
So regardless
somebody
of where you do your work, do
before
not
play
drift
it, although
in
he's now
2026.
banned from the channel.
Lead
But,
yourself
yeah, I remember
through
watching him.
the year. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget
So it's-
to
yeah, it's like
share
build-
this,
it's like
man it
surviving. I think
forward
trying to
with
build
another
some
man that you
stuff
know would
too.
enjoy
kinda
it.
like
Maybe a man that
Valheim,
you're wanting to do this
right?
work alongside of.
If I remember
And
correctly.
don't
Or
forget to
like
like
Wrath,
and
I
subscribe. I know
believe.
that like 70% of you guys watch my
Anime
videos
program, but it's
all the
classes
time,
for
but
the
you're not
struggle with
subscribed. So
employees and
subscribe, hit the bell
Oh, okay.
notification to get notified of future videos.
It's a
And until
class-
next week,
okay, I
Connor
didn't know
Beaton
they had
signing off.
that. I didn't know they had that kind of program. So that's pretty neat. Okay, let's see.
What if I told you?
Yeah, it's like a yeah.
that
I
one of
actually
the most damaging
I actually
things
played
to your
Valheim
self-worth
way back in the day.
is not the terrible decisions
That was before I
you've
became
made,
affiliate
not the way that
on
you
Twitch.
talk to yourself,
But then
not even
then I
the
was like,
consequences
this is
of
way too much work
horrible
trying to build something.
choices and actions
I
that
feel
you've
like
taken
I
in
feel
your
like
life.
it's much
Not the
easier
regret,
to build
not the lack of
in
action
No
or
Man's Sky than
motivation.
in Valheim.
What if I told
Because
you
in Valheim,
that
it's
one of
just
the
a
biggest
lot more
determining factors
time
in your sense
consuming.
of self-worth
But I
had
think in No
nothing
Man's
to
Sky, once you
do
get the hang of
with
it, you can easily
anything that
build
you've actually done?
a lot of
You
stuff
see, I've
much
been
easier.
working with men for so long,
B. Oh, it's,
over
oh
a
this is B.
decade.
Sorry, my
And
bad.
one of the things that I've come to see and come to know and come to
See,
understand
what are we
is
doing?
that so many men who feel
E3.
like they have
Oh,
a
this one. I think we're
broken
building the
sense
torso.
of
Okay,
self, a
that makes
broken sense of
We
worth
probably won't
or
need
value.
this anymore after we're done with this.
It's not actually something that
Oh,
they
the
created.
transition
Maybe
to
they
post-secondary education.
perpetuated
Oh,
it
okay.
for sure. Maybe they accentuated it by making terrible
Post-secondary.
decisions and choices.
Oh,
I did the
okay.
exact same thing.
So it's kind of
You
like
know, making bad decisions, lying to myself, lying
okay,
to
so
other
kind of like
people,
a diploma,
having
like
zero
a
impulse control,
GED or something like
not
that, like a
pursuing
diploma
the
degree for
things
adults.
that I knew I needed to do
I'm not
in
sure.
order to actually
I'm not
respect
too
myself as
I
a
don't know.
man.
Might be
Of course, all of those things
something similar.
contribute to a lack of self-worth. But the truth is that for
remember when
many of
building
you,
these things,
you struggle with
slow is
self-worth
smooth
because
and
of
smooth
something
is fast.
so much
You don't
deeper.
wanna
That's what we're
rush
going to
things,
explore
kind of
today. I'm
things,
going
you
to
know?
lay it out for you and talk about how you can
shit, I put
actually
the necessary
begin to
stress mark on that, but
rectify
maybe we can
and develop this sense
out
of
with,
self-worth that maybe has eluded you or has felt very hard to achieve or attain. So, in
that's
order
what
to
I was
lay
trying
this
to
out, I need
avoid.
to tell you a little bit about
putting the stress
attachment
marks
because
on
for
where I
most
cut.
of the men that I've worked with, when we really get down to the brass tacks, when we really get down to what is causing your lack of self-worth,
yeah.
sure, there might be some things in your life that you could do better.
go.
Maybe you need to clean up your room, as Jordan Peterson
maybe
says,
not
or you
quite.
need to take some extra risks, or you need to apply for the job, you need to make a little bit more money, get your body into shape, be more disciplined. All of those things can be true. I'm not negating any of those things. So if that's you, please know that those are things that you can do to develop a little bit more of a sense of self-worth. For many of you, though, you've been doing those things. You are getting more disciplined. You're waking up on time. You have the morning routines starting to get dialed in. You have the relationship that you really love and care about. But for some reason, there's still something fundamentally missing inside of you with regards to how you view your sense of self. So, where I want to begin is attachment and development. In the first few years of life, you go through some very important developmental shifts.
Yeah, to be honest, I think I prefer No Man's Sky over
and psychological
Valheim.
foundation.
To be honest.
And these shifts
I think in
are
Valheim you
very,
can
very
pretty much
important for how
play
you
the
relate to the world and how you
entire
relate to
game,
your sense of self.
without
and
any
these
teammates,
things,
without
these
any other
moments in your
players,
life
right?
can deeply
I think Valheim,
impact
I think
and
you do have to
influence
play it with other
your sense
people.
of self-worth.
So
I'm going to lay out two very important
if you
developmental
die, I think,
stages
you have
that you
to
will go
rely
through in the
on
very beginning of your life.
other
And
people to
here
get your gear
I'm
back.
using a bunch
Something
of
like
different
that,
forms
right?
of
Along those
psychology,
lines?
but there's a good friend of mine, Dewey Freeman, who's been a therapist for a very long time, and he has a developmental model that I think is one of the more and most robust developmental models out there that pulls from a bunch of different developmental psychologies. But for the sake of all of the jargon and the technical details, I'm just going to give you the first two stages. When you're born, 0 to 18 months, you go through a stage of trying to relate to the world. And there really isn't much difference in those first 18 months between mom and you, between your primary caretakers and you. What you experience, they experience, and what they experience, you experience. So there's a lot of mirror neurons forming. Your brain is getting a sense, and your nervous system is getting a sense for, is my world safe? Is my world okay? Is my environment safe? Is my environment okay? And what a lot of the research shows is that for babies in this stage, there's not much difference between their environment and what they feel and experience. So if your environment growing up when you were an infant was extremely hostile or volatile, or there was a lot of grief and sadness and depression, or a tremendous amount of anxiety, that can filter in to a base foundation of how you feel about the world.
There we go.
The next stage that you enter into, around 18 months to 2 years, and
So many
goes on
stickers.
to about 3 or 4 years,
It's like the
is
Hulk,
a
right?
stage where
8
you
stairs.
start to develop a sense of
That's what I was
self.
reading and used to
Now,
read my
this is
professor.
really crucial
I
and
think, yeah,
important.
I think
This formative
I think
period
that is a
in
thing.
your life, from 18 months to about
Isn't that-
3 or
isn't
4
that like a
years,
legit
is
thing,
where
though?
you start to
Like we get to read your
individualize. You
professor?
start to
Like, based on,
realize cognitively
how
and
much you've learned in
psychologically and
class?
mentally, oh, there
think
is a
it's something- I
difference
think there's already something
between
like that.
mom and me. There's a
Kinda
difference
like,
between
it's
dad
not really
and
smash
me.
or pass,
I
but
want certain things that
something
dad
if
doesn't
you
want,
recommend
right?
professor
Like my
if you're
son,
taking a certain
he's 4 and a
course or
half. He
not,
just
right? I
went
think
through
that's
the
what it
stage,
is.
wants to play, wanted to play with trains all the time. These are my trains. He doesn't want to share them with his baby sister. He wants, he wants to play with trains in a very specific way. So there is an individualizing that happens in this stage. And
let's
what
see.
we
Oh,
call
this
this
one,
is the
PC
terrible twos,
002.
the three-nager, right? The
this one?
terrible threes. And this is generally where you see a kid starting to say, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to eat that. They're starting to set boundaries. They're starting to express themselves. They're starting to have their own needs,
Probably just
wants,
cut here.
and
They
desires.
don't need to be perfect.
Now, this is where it can get
I don't
sticky
think the cuts
and
need to be
tricky.
perfect. And
okay?
besides, they're made
For
out of
many
rubber.
of you, as you went
we can just
through
use the
this stage,
regular
you will have not only
nippers for
experienced
this.
the pushback and the no
Voila.
that is sort of typical that
we
happens,
just
right? Where parents are
put-
like, no, you can't do that. No, you can't have that. You can't just eat chocolate for dinner. Like, that's not what you can do.
One here.
But that's not going to disrupt your sense of self. However, many of you who struggle with self-worth, what happened in this
here?
formative period of your life where you were generating a sense of self. Am I okay? Is what I
There we go.
need okay? Is what I want okay? Is it okay for me to express my
I think we're
needs
putting
and
the
my
back of
wants? Is it okay
the-
for me to say no
back waist.
to the things
can just
that I don't
cut
want
it
to
like
engage
this.
with? Is it safe for me to take certain risks? All of those things will maybe have been met with punishment, with
You like
harshness,
that? Okay, that
with
works.
violence,
Let's have the best so we'll be lurking. Okay.
criticism, hostility.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks so much for the
dominance.
lurkies.
And you
Really
see this
appreciate it.
in many of the ways.
Have a good
that,
rest of your night
children are
and the rest
raised
of your week if I don't
sometimes
see
by
you.
certain parents. So you may have grown up in a household where
Probably be
whenever
back
you
on,
said what you wanted, dad would come over the top. What's wrong with you? Why would you
Probably
want
be
that?
back on
Don't
either
be such a
Friday or
baby.
Sunday.
Big boys don't cry, that kind of stuff. Or when you started to express what you wanted or needed or what you didn't want and need, mom would start to shame you and she would guilt you and she would make you feel bad about what you wanted and needed. And a good indicator of this is if those things happened later on in life, right? So a lot of guys are like, I don't know what happened at 2 or 3. I don't remember that. Correct. But you can look at how your parents parented you, at 4, at 5, at 6, at 7, at 8, at 9, at 10. Generally, that is the method that they
that's
were
good.
deploying when you were 2 or 3 years old as you started to voice your expression. Now, why is this important? It's important because for many of you, you lack a sense of self-worth, but you don't know why. You can point to some of these actions or behaviors, some of these decisions that you've made over the year, and you can say, my sense of self-worth is eroded because I made those bad decisions. I made bad choices and I chose, bad women to date and be in relationship with. I made bad relationship or financial choices or whatever it is. But the truth is that when you really get down to it, you're not really too sure why you made those bad decisions in the first place. Now, here's the kicker. When you are 2 or 3, for the most
I
part,
scratched it by
people
accident
do
with
not
the
have conscious
last
memory
file.
of what that experience was like. So imagine a sense of separation is happening from your environment. You are just waking up from not knowing that you're separate from mom, that you're separate from dad. And you start to individuate. You start to, I have my own needs. I have my own wants. Let me express those things. I want to eat cereal at night for dinner, right? And maybe mom and dad yells at you. What's wrong with you? Why would you want to do that? Or you say no to something. And what you're met with is punishment, extreme discipline, being hit, being criticized, being shamed for saying no or shamed for put down. That is going to damage the individuation process or the individualization process where you start to develop a sense of self. And because children are little bundles of egos,
now we can put...
you're going to take this
man.
response to your needs, to your wants, to your
shoulder
desires,
joint in
to
there.
your boundaries, to your no.
That is good.
And what's going to happen in a very basic way at this age is there must be something wrong with me. There must be something wrong with my needs, with my wants, with my desires. There must be something wrong with my boundaries, with what I'm saying no to. There must be something wrong with me. And it interrupts this developmental stage of you deeply knowing and understanding that your needs, wants, desires, boundaries, your no is valid. Now, these things, your needs, wants, desires, boundaries, and no, are all core things of what make up your sense of self-worth.
Now I think we have to do the lower
right?
waist.
Because your self-esteem is how
I think
you
we're done with
feel
this
about
runner.
yourself
Oh, that was
in
fast.
mostly any given moment. Whereas your self-worth is a deep inherent sense of value. Now, what is that value predicated on? It is predicated on knowing that your needs, wants, desires, what you value, what you want, what you desire, your boundaries, and your sense of no matter to other people. That you can express, I have a need, I have a want, I have a desire, I have a boundary, I don't want that. And those things can be respected. They can be validated. They can be accepted. There can be room for them. And for some of you, you will have grown up in a household where as you started to express a need or a want or a desire or a boundary or a no, it was met with hostility. It was met with shame. It was met with hypercriticism or ridicule or some type of maladaptive response that taught you there's something wrong with me. My sense of self-worth is broken because my needs, wants, and desires, and broken is a strong word. It's interrupted. It's been stifled. It's not broken. It's just interrupted and stifled. So my sense of self-worth has been interrupted and not able to fully come online because my needs, wants, desires, my boundaries, my no.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. But I want to see if I can compare it to the Godhand.
Criticism or shame that I must be wrong for having them. There must be something wrong with me, or I'm not worthy. I'm not valuable enough of having these needs and wants, of being allowed to have these needs and wants. So this is the case for many, many people. This is the case for many people that I've worked with. Now, obviously, some of you are probably thinking, well, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't remember that happening. You know, I don't have a cognitive memory. Correct, right? This lives in what's called a pre-verbal state. This lives in a precognition state within you, which means that it lives largely in your unconscious. That's really what the unconscious is. It is a non-verbal experience. It's something that lives in your body. It's something that feels like a deeper sense of knowing, right? Again, remember, self-esteem is how you feel about yourself in any given moment. Self-worth is knowing that you have inherent value. It's something that you experience as a knowing, not a question. So what do we do with this? Well, you don't need to go, the good news is you don't need to go and dig up some, magical memories from being 2 years old or 3 years old. You likely have some recollection of how your family, your parents, your mom, your dad, a step-parent, your grandparents, whoever were your primary caretakers, how they responded to your needs, your wants, your desires, how they responded to your boundaries, how they responded to when you said no. So just think about that for a moment. Reflect on that, right? Maybe you were met with hostility or aggression. Maybe you were dominated and shut down anytime that you expressed a need or a no or a boundary. Maybe you were criticized. Maybe you were ridiculed and made fun of. Whatever that is, just reflect on that. That is likely in the formative years from 2 to 4 years old.
Oh, crap. I should have...
the same experience and response that you got as you were just starting to form this sense of self. I have needs. I have wants, I have desires. So good news is you don't need to go get the memories. The other good news is there is a path that you can start to develop self-worth.
It's a transparent part.
Without having
so we cannot
to
use
go
the
back
single-bladed
and try
nippers
and remember
for
memories or try to remember
their parts.
experiences from
So we have
what
to
you went through at
use
2, 3, 4 years old, right? Yes, you can maybe take a
the
recollection of
regular
how
nippers.
your family responded to your
you have
needs, wants,
to
desires,
cut.
boundaries, and know when you were a little bit older. But the next step is
first.
being able to
But
do
I think
a
we can
couple
use
things, okay?
glass
You have to
file
be able to do a couple of
on
things. First and
their
foremost,
parts.
everyone needs to know, in order to have a sense of self-worth, in order to have a sense of self-value, that they can express their needs, wants, and desires
shit, I almost
and
lost that
have
part.
them met.
Okay, we're good.
Everyone needs to know that. That is a part of secure attachment. Every human being on the planet needs to know I can express what I need, want, and desire. And not every single time, but more often than not, my needs, wants, and desires are going to be heard. They're going to be understood. They're going to be met, right? People are going to prioritize what I need, want, and desire. Or at the very least, they are going to confirm that those needs, wants, and desires matter to them. Okay, very, very important. The other piece is that as you start to express some boundaries for yourself and towards others, and that you start to express a sense of no, that is going to start to reinforce, I have value, I have worth.
Hey,
people can receive
Shai,
what
that's
I'm
so good to
saying.
see
This
you.
is a mirror and
He's
a
dead, Jim.
reflection of what it is that
it's
you
good to
stand
see you.
for.
How
So
is
being
it
able to
going?
express your needs, wants, and desires,
Shouty.
being able to say
yeah,
no, being able to set boundaries. The next piece
just kind of in the
is
beginning stages
pretty
of this
critical and
build,
important,
but I hope you're doing
okay?
great. I hope
And it's
Star Trek
what
Voyager
my
was
good
good.
friend Dewey Freeman says.
Yeah,
being
I
able
think
to
you
go
were
through
you
a
were
hard
playing that
time
the
in
entire
relationship with somebody else.
night
coming out
last
the other
night, right? That
side
was a
okay.
really fun game.
So part of the
Star Trek
hard
Voyager.
time that you might go
I remember
through is
watching it
expressing a need
when I was Star
in your
Trek Voyager
relationship.
when I was
right?
younger.
This is so common for people pleasers
But
and
I
nice
didn't really
guys.
pay attention
and
to
usually
the
people
story.
pleasers and nice guys.
But I did watch
you
it when I
lack
was
a
still
sense
in the
of
Philippines.
self-worth, right? You
Yeah,
are
it is
a
really
people
fun,
pleaser.
though.
You are a nice
Yeah,
guy
it does remind me of those
because
like
your sense of worth is
PS2
predicated on taking
the
care of
PS2 era
others
games.
so that they will hopefully
what's-
reciprocate
I like
and meet
that.
your needs in
I really
return.
like
It
those
is
graphics
a
back then.
diminishment of
I
prioritizing
guess that's what made
self
the PS2 so special,
and
right?
a over
Even if
prioritization
the graphics are not
another
as good
in the
as today's
hopes that
games,
they'll
the
prioritize you
the
in return.
gameplay
So part of this
really
is
fun
that you
back
need to
then.
learn I
Didn't have
can
to
go
worry
through a
about
hard time
DLC
with you and
back
come out
then.
the other side okay. And
does
that is
DLC
a
nowadays?
fundamental
But I hope your weekend was good,
qualifier,
though.
qualification for
We're
secure
able-
attachment.
were you able to defeat
So
the Borg in
that
your
hard
stream? Because I
time
know that's
for
something that you wanted to
might
do.
be being able to say, you know what, I don't want to go to that restaurant that we always go to for dinner on Friday night for our date. I want to take you
C9.
somewhere different. I'm going to plan it. Are you okay with that? You good with that? Right? Being able to
my
express what you need. That might be a hard time.
Let's see.
It might be you saying, you know what, I would really love
C9,
more
C9.
physical connection
the
in this
C9.
relationship. Are you interested in that as
Yes.
well? Right? Being able to communicate
probably-
what it is that you want and what you desire. That might feel like a hard time. Or it might feel like a hard time for you to say, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go. I
think the reason why you
watch
wanna
The
cut here is
Bachelorette
because you
with
wanna
I'm really not interested in that.
reduce the stress
It's just not
marks
something
first
that I
and
want
then-
to do. Like you can enjoy it if you want to watch a
and
different
just,
show. We can
slice
find
it off. We're
something,
gonna use
right?
the gold
So
standard,
being
the
able to say no
the quote unquote gold standard.
without the
Which is the
fear
Godhand
that love, connection,
nippers.
relationship is going to be
But
taken
that's okay.
away
My
from
goal.
you. So these pieces are
yeah,
part
you
of
have-
the
yeah, you have a lot of
core
time.
of being
You have a
able
lot of
to
time, so you should be
reestablish
okay.
self-worth. Now, the last piece that is pretty imperative
Yeah.
that
But then
a
I was
lot
able
of
to
men
help out.
struggle with
I think they're
is
almost knocked out, right? If I
being
remember
able to
correctly, you're
take
bored.
risk, being able
my
to take
God, what the
risk.
fuck?
What happens
He's
for
dead, Jim.
many of you that lack self-worth is that you either take no risk at all, which
think I
is
did meet
very
some-
common,
I remember
and then
meeting
you
some
swing the
people
pendulum to I'm going
in
to
Star
take
Trek from Star Trek: The Next
catastrophic
Generation in
risk, really
Comic-Con at one point.
unhelpful risk, potentially
Forgot their
dangerous
name.
risk. And you see this, I see this happen all the time
it's like,
with men, where they don't take the
Commander
little
Riker's,
risks
like,
of expressing
love
what
interest,
they
I think. I
want
forgot
and
her
what they
name.
need because they feel
think
like
I
they
think
don't
I
deserve
remember
it. They
that.
don't feel like they're worthy of it or valuable of it in a relationship. And then all of a sudden they're out, banging a hooker without a condom and taking this massive monumental risk that's super, super dangerous, right? Maybe that's a terrible example.
Yeah,
I'm sure I'll see it in the comments.
Yeah,
if somebody
you're
doesn't
halfway
like
there.
how I
Okay,
just
that's
phrased
good. That's
that.
good.
But you end up swinging the pendulum.
I
and
feel like we need
taking
more Star Trek
what
games.
you
though.
know are
I feel
stupid
like we need
risks.
more.
And that's a mirror for I'm not worthy,
Star
I'm not
Trek
valuable enough to take
very interesting
meaningful
universe,
risks
yeah.
for.
We need more Star Trek
So
stuff.
I have to oscillate
Maybe like
back
a Star
and
Trek
forth.
RPG or something. That'd be nice.
Because all of us
Kind of
know
similar to
it's a risk
Star Wars Old
to
Republic.
communicate our needs, wants, and desires.
I think
It
we
is a
need more of that
risk
stuff.
to express a boundary. It's a
9,
risk to pursue something
C6.
that's deeply meaningful to you, to
Oh, the
pursue a
backpack thing.
goal, an ambition,
Yeah,
to
that's
pursue
cool.
a certain discipline or practice
I
or
wish,
level of mastery. It is
yeah.
a risk. There's a risk involved to starting your
Yeah,
own
I wanna
business or
know
pursuing
more
an
about Star
art,
Trek.
whatever that
I
is for
remember
you. So
my best friend
pursuit and ambition
the
inherently
Philippines is, like,
have risk.
very big into
If
Star
you believe that you are someone that
Trek.
does not have
I remember he has,
value
like,
or
a
worth, you do not
replica of
believe that you
the
are someone
Enterprise.
that can risk.
I think if I
pursuing
remember
your
correctly, I
ambition,
think it's from Next
pursuing
Generation.
your goals. So,
But
the
yeah, I
last
know
piece
he's a
of
big
this
fan
is
of
being
Star
able
Trek. I
to
think he had a
start to take
model or something like that.
healthy risks towards your aims, towards your goals. As you do that, you will start to reconcile with this notion that I'm not worthy of pursuing what I want, need, and desire. What I would encourage you to do is take a kind of stockpiling, an audit, if you will, of what are all the small risks that you are avoiding in your life right now. Maybe there's a conversation, an email, maybe it's, not asking for the raise. Maybe it's not starting that product that you want to build. Maybe there's a conversation that you want to have that's kind of risky in your relationship.
Now we gotta file this
and
shit.
then look at what are all the big risks that you are taking as a result of avoiding all of those small, healthy risks.
I don't think I was
So
using
take an
the
audit of that. What are the risks that you are avoiding? And then what are the big risks that are really damaging your life and your sense of self? And the last thing I want to say on this risk front is that for many of you, your risk tolerance will be so low because when you lack self-worth, you've learned very early on in life
way too much of
that
a nub.
you shouldn't take the risk to ask for what you need or you want. You shouldn't speak up and voice what's true for you, what you desire, what you want to work towards. And again, lots of that, the majority of that will have started very, very early on in life when you started to voice, here's what I want, here's what I need. And you started to take the risk to say, no, Mom, I don't want to do that. Or no, Dad, I don't want to eat that.
Oh, come
or,
on, man.
I really want to do this. Will you come and play with me? And what you were met with was hostility, shutdown, rejection, criticism, etc. So you sort of were trained to have low risk tolerance, and that damages anyone's sense of self-worth, okay? It damages people's sense of self-worth. We all, in order to have a healthy, strong sense of self and self-value and self-worth.
Okay, that's shiny
we
enough.
all require
all right,
the
what else did you get?
knowledge of I can do hard things and come out the other side okay. I can do hard things with others, but I can also just do hard things for myself and take risks. And that is a signal and a kind of mirror.
Let's continue using Ruitool. I just wanted to
so what I'm looking for. It reinforces that our needs, wants, and desires matter. It reinforces that we matter, that we are valuable enough to take a risk for. So that's the final piece, is beginning to take some solid, healthy risks. And you might get this a little wrong at first. You might have to, really trial and error it. But I like to say I failed my way to success. I did not have good self-worth growing up. I was sort of the classic, verbally put down, emotionally put down, physically put down, and grew up with a deep, deep disconnection from a sense of self-value. So in doing this work, you can also, it's kind of a twofold.
Still practicing how to use the
simultaneously
nippers, but I think it should be fine for now.
Sort of fixing your attachment to be more secure, and you are also developing self-worth. Those two things go together.
There we
As
go.
you develop a deeper sense of
D1.
self-worth,
This
you
is
are
the deep part.
naturally
Okay,
and
there we
natively
go.
doing the work to be more securely attached. So share this episode with somebody that you know will enjoy it.
You don't wanna cut like
Don't forget
immediately
to like and subscribe. And
to,
if you are a man that
next
is
to the
looking
part,
for a
'cause you
community,
wanna
sign
make sure
up
you
for the
don't
Man
get
Talks
stress
Alliance.
marks
We
on
have
the
1,000
thing. I wish I
members
learned that
all over
earlier.
the world that are a
But
part
I
of
didn't.
the Alliance. I have my courses in there that you have access
maybe
to as a
didn't have the
member.
tools for that yet.
You get pathways where we teach you how to be a self-led man, how to have better self-leadership skills, relational leadership skills, and you get to do it with
Yes,
a
I don't
whole
like that.
bunch of other men. We also have in-person
go.
meetups and chapters that are popping up. So get in there. If you are doing your own work, it is the #1 place for a man to do his personal development and therapeutic work. All right. See you soon. Bye.
Okay. Okay, maybe that's enough man talks for now.
All right, men, welcome back
okay.
to the Man
Yeah, I
Talk
think we'll just
Show.
stick with the
Connor
Ruitool for
Beaton
now.
here. Today we're going to be talking about the one major
Let's try a different. Let's try a different podcast. Let's see. This one.
Hey guys, tired
Okay,
of
I know
feeling
this
stuck in
episode
your...
came out on
Hey
Christmas,
guys,
but if you listen
tired
closely,
of feeling stuck in your dating
hopefully
life
this might
and
help
striking out in the dating game?
some of you.
You're not alone. Maybe you just need some good coaching. Welcome to Just Ask Her, the no BS podcast for real dating advice straight from a woman's point of view. Dating expert Gracie Pleshcourt and her co-host, certified life coach Tracy Pleshcourt, are here to give you the play-by-play on how to attract more women you're interested in. So, let's take back control of your dating life. This is Just Ask Her.
Welcome back to Just Ask Her, the podcast that helps
There we
you
go.
date with confidence,
Now we
connect
got
with
the-
real women, and finally feel in control
Oh,
of your
shoot.
dating life. I'm your
Keep
host,
bumping
Tracy,
my
here
keyboard
with my
with my
mom,
elbow.
co-host,
Fuck.
and certified life coach, Tracy. And we're excited to be back for our Christmas Eve episode.
There
and
we
if
go.
you're listening to this right now,
Okay,
you
now
might
we're
be
good.
alone. And maybe
Yeah, I'm
you
really
told
liking
your
this
family
new
that you had
technique
plans.
of then cutting
Maybe you're scrolling
a
through
little bit of
Instagram,
excess using the
watching
standard
everyone else's
nippers and
perfect
then just
holiday.
trimming it off
Maybe
with
you're
the
wondering if
with
this is
the
just your life now.
single-bladed
We
one.
know,
We see you,
and we
and
wanted
then
to
just
spend this
file it with
Christmas
the
Eve
glass
with
file.
you.
not as coaches, not as experts,
But as your older
I
or
like it.
younger sister,
I like the updated
and
technique.
the mom who wishes she could tell you what
It's
we're
a
about
lot
to tell you.
cleaner. I think the
So,
cuts
get
are a lot
comfortable,
cleaner
pour some coffee or something stronger. We
now
won't judge.
than when I used
Because
to
for the next
do it
hour,
for
we're going to talk to you
how
like your
many-
family.
for a very, very long
Like
time.
you're our older or younger brother,
And
even
we're going to tell you the
before
truth
I started streaming on
truth
Twi-
about
Twitch.
why you're
like,
alone
I
right
used to
now.
build
and
Gun
why
Club
you don't
for
have to be next Christmas.
this
I
is Just
built
Ask
it
Her.
on Twitch.
Okay, let's just
And
start
I
with the
noticed
truth.
that my
You're alone on
techniques have
Christmas Eve,
grown
and that hurts.
immensely.
It does. And anyone
Because
who
of it,
tells
trying
you
new
that it
things, like
shouldn't
trying new
hurt
stuff
is
that-
lying.
Because humans aren't meant to
that
be
I
alone,
learned
especially
on
on days like
either
today
YouTube
when the
or
whole
from other
world is
people on
celebrating
Twitch as well,
connection.
so-
But here's
Yeah,
what
that's
we
pretty
want you to
good.
know
I
first
like it. I'm
before we
liking
get
the
into
new-
anything
new
else.
stuff.
You're not broken.
Okay, wait.
You're not unlovable. You're not too old, too young, too awkward, or too anything.
You're just stuck.
And we're going to help you get unstuck.
But first, we need to acknowledge what's happening right
Yeah, there's
now.
proper way
Because I
to
have a
rotate
feeling
this
some
shit,
of
right?
you are doing something that's making it worse. Are you scrolling on
We'll
Instagram
put
right
the-
now?
the Godhand ones.
Doing that
Godhand
thing where you
flyers
look
away
at couple
and just use a
photos,
Ruitool for now.
engagement announcements, family pictures,
Everyone else's perfect Christmas?
and you're comparing their highlight reel to your behind the scenes.
Here's what I need you to know
Doesn't
as
seem to-
half of
Oh,
those
there it is.
quote unquote perfect relationships, they're struggling. That couple posting the coordinated pajama photo, they had a huge fight this morning about whose family they're going to visit first.
And that engagement post, he proposed because she gave him an ultimatum.
And we're not saying this to be cynical. We're saying this
Okay,
so you stop
doing good.
torturing yourself with a fantasy.
Or in other words, stop comparing your real life to other people's curated lives.
And here's the other thing that you're probably doing right now.
Okay, so this is like the main
Texting your
torso, right?
ex.
Merry Christmas seems harmless, right? It's not harmless. It's self-sabotage because you're not texting her to wish her well. You're texting her because you're lonely and you want her to validate
Maybe
that
we'll
you
just
still matter
file
to
this.
her. And even if she
Well,
does
actually,
text
we
back,
can just-
which she probably won't, it's going to make you feel worse. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to sit with you in this loneliness, not fix it, not rush past it, just be in it. Because the loneliness that you're feeling right now, it's actually trying to tell you something important. It's not saying you're unlovable. It's
There we
saying
go.
something needs to change. And that's what this episode is about. What needs to change and how to change it. So you never spend another Christmas Eve like this.
But
think we're
first,
doing
we
pretty
want to
good.
talk about why you're really alone. And this is going to sting a little, but we love you enough to tell you the truth. So if you actually were my little brother or older brother, and you were sitting across from me right now on Christmas Eve, alone and feeling pretty miserable, here's what I'd tell you. You think you're alone because you're unlucky, because the right woman hasn't come along yet, because the timing's been off, because the dating apps don't work, because women today are too picky, too complicated, too whatever. And I'm going to tell you something you don't want to hear. That's bullshit. You're alone because you're not ready. Not because you're not good enough, but because you haven't done the work to become the man who attracts the relationship you want. You're alone because you're not ready.
We can put the
Not,
joint there.
not good enough, but haven't done the work to become the man who attracts what you want. And what I mean by that is a lot of men who
And
say
then,
they want relationships
I think we
don't
just
make
need
their romantic
put
intentions clear. And the men that say they
the
want
front
connection,
piece here, and then we're done with the chest.
let the fear
and then
of rejection keep them
just
from putting
put
themselves
the
out there.
shoulders.
And the ones who say they're ready haven't yet dealt with their real feelings about their past relationship ending. And the ones that want a girlfriend want it without having to be vulnerable. If you can see yourself in any of these scenarios, these are the questions you need to ask yourself. Have you actually dealt with why your last relationship ended? Or are you still carrying that wound around, letting it dictate how you show up now? Do you know how to be alone without being lonely? Or are you looking for a woman
wasn't
to fix
that.
the emptiness you feel? Are you genuinely interested in the women you're pursuing? Or are you just trying to figure out what to say to get them to like you? Do you know what you actually have to offer in a relationship beyond just wanting one? These are hard questions. And if you're getting defensive right now, good. That means something's hitting home.
Now we gotta file
And
these
what do you
things.
want him to do with all of this?
I want the men who are listening to this to stop waiting. Because here's what I know about men who transform their dating lives. They stop waiting to be ready. They stop waiting for confidence to magically appear. They stop waiting for the perfect moment. And they start asking for help. They start being honest about their fears. They start showing up even when it's uncomfortable. And that's when they become the men that women actually want to be with. Not because they learned some technique, but because they genuinely became better. If something in here resonated with you, take this as your permission to stop pretending you have it all figured out. Permission to admit you're struggling. Permission to ask for help. Permission to do the uncomfortable work of becoming the man who doesn't want to spend next Christmas alone. Because I believe you can do this.
There we go.
I've seen
Then we're good.
hundreds of guys transform, guys who were way more stuck than you are. But you have to actually do the work. You have to stop making excuses. You have to stop blaming women or the dating apps or your circumstances. And you have to start building the life, the version of yourself that naturally attracts the relationship
Now I
you
gotta
want.
put some stickers. Damn.
Well said. Now let me tell him what I see.
14.
So I'm 53.
Where's 14 and
I've been
15?
married.
Oh, okay.
I've raised 2 kids. I've coached hundreds of people through relationships. And if you were my son sitting alone on Christmas Eve, here's what I'd want you to know. First, I see you trying. I see you swiping on apps, even though it feels soul crushing. I see you showing up to social events, even though you feel out of place. I see you hoping, even though you're starting to lose faith. And I want you to know that matters. The fact that you're still trying means that you haven't given up. But I also see something else. I see you carrying stories about yourself that aren't true. I'm too old. I missed my window. All the good ones are taken. I'm not attractive enough, successful enough, or interesting enough. And as someone who's lived long enough to know better, I need to tell you, your brain,
go.
the primitive part, its job is to keep you safe. And
Maybe
you know
do
what's
the
safe?
vents
Staying
first.
exactly where you are.
The front,
Not
the chest
risking
vents
rejection,
first. Let's do
not putting
that.
yourself out there, not changing a thing. So your primitive brain creates these stories. You're not enough. It's too late. You'll just get hurt again. And those stories feel true because they're designed to keep you from taking
So
risks.
D3.
But here's what the other part of your brain knows. The part of your brain that's capable of growth and change. You're not too old. You're finally old enough to know what actually matters. You didn't miss your window. You're standing at the threshold of a completely new one. You're not unlovable. You just haven't learned how to love yourself yet. And that last one, that's the real issue. Most men I work with, they're looking for a woman to make them feel worthy, to validate that they matter, to fix the emptiness that they feel. And that's not fair. It's not fair to you, and it's not fair to her, because no woman can make you feel worthy if you don't feel worthy yourself. So before you can attract the relationship that you want, you have to answer this question. Do you like yourself?
Yeah, do you like
Not,
yourself, guys?
Are you perfect? Because nobody is. But do you genuinely like who you are?
Maybe I should pin that.
Do you enjoy your own company? Do you believe you're worthy of love? Because if you don't, she won't either. Not because she's shallow, but because we can only receive love to the extent that we
Wait, maybe
believe
don't
we're
use this.
worthy of it.
Just the file.
So here's what I'd tell you if you were my son. The work you need to do isn't about getting better at dating. It's about becoming someone that you're proud to be.
What does that actually look like, though?
It looks like therapy. It looks like coaching or just deep self-reflection. It looks like figuring out why you choose the women you choose, why your last relationship ended, like really understanding why, not the surface reason. What patterns keep showing up in your dating life, what you're afraid of, and what you're avoiding. It looks like building a life you're excited about, whether you're in a relationship or
maybe I
not.
shouldn't pin that.
Because attractive people are attracted to attractive
maybe
things. And I don't mean
just this
physically attractive. I mean, do you have passion? Do you have hobbies? Do you have
Do
a
you have
purpose?
hobbies?
Or is your entire life on hold until you find that girlfriend? Because here's what I know from coaching hundreds of men. The men who transform their dating lives aren't the ones who learn better pickup lines. They're the
maybe I should
ones who
put this
become
back.
genuinely interesting people, living genuinely interesting lives. And when that
I think
happens,
we're
dating becomes
in this step
easier,
right now.
not because you're manipulating
just move this
anything,
up a
but
little
because
bit.
you're
There
finally
we go.
showing up as someone worth getting to know. And
Yeah, we're
here's
doing
the
this-
other thing
this
I'd tell
part.
you. I believe in you. I know you're sitting there right now feeling like maybe you're just not cut out for this. Like maybe relationships are for other people. Like maybe you're just destined to be alone. And I'm here to tell you that's your primitive brain talking. Your prodigy brain, the part of you that's capable of incredible growth, knows the truth. You can change this. You can become the man who attracts the relationship that you want. You can show up differently. You can do the work. But you have to decide today, on Christmas Eve, that the next Christmas is going to be different. And the decision isn't, I'm going to find a girlfriend. The decision is, I'm going to become the man worthy of the relationship I want. Because that version of you, he exists. He's just buried under the stories and fears and wounds that haven't healed. So here's my Christmas gift to you. I'm giving you permission to believe you can change this. I'm giving you permission to get help. I'm giving you permission to be vulnerable. Because I see who you could become. And he's amazing. That's what I would tell you if you were my son.
So now let's talk about what this actually looks like for the single men who know that they want Christmas to look different next year. It starts with making a decision.
Okay, I think
It's going
we're-
to sound corny,
got it.
but I want you to pause the episode and say this exact
There we
line out
go.
loud. Next Christmas, I will not be in this position.
I have to do some. you have to do
Really,
the
I want
shoulders
you to
now,
say
right?
it out loud, even if it feels silly.
Tracy 8 first.
Next Christmas, I will not be in this position. That's step one. You just made a decision, which brings us to step number 2, getting clarity around what your biggest challenge is.
I know I should probably
That
hydrate.
means getting honest about what it is you're struggling most with when it comes to dating. Is it meeting new women? Is it starting conversations with women you're interested in? Is it just your overall confidence in yourself or what it is you bring to the table? Is it learning how to build a romantic connection with the women you go on dates with?
Or is it how to optimize your dating profile so that you get more matches?
Getting really honest about where the real struggle is for you is the only way that you can move forward.
So the third step is doing the work. And after coaching hundreds of men, one of the things that we have noticed is that you may not be doing things wrong. It may just be a volume issue where you're actually not getting enough reps. The first quote unquote fail
We'll probably just
stops you dead in your tracks.
fire
Whereas
it.
if you would have just learned something from that fail and kept going, the next attempt may have changed everything.
The pattern I see happening is guys put themselves out there in a vulnerable way. It doesn't turn out the way that they were hoping, or they get rejected. And then they take weeks to build up the courage to do it again. If all you did was shorten that gap of how long it takes you to get back into the game and get more reps, you would see a difference in your dating life.
And it doesn't mean that some tactics can't be tweaked. They can. But doing the work, first and foremost, means stepping up to the plate over and over and over again. For some men, doing the work also looks like finding the right resources to support them.
Whether that's tuning in weekly to a podcast like this,
And then we have to put a sticker.
Buying a
right?
book on relationships,
Okay.
hiring a
let's
coach or therapist,
C8.
or simply spending 10 minutes every single morning journaling your thoughts. The work isn't
Wait, why we
glamorous.
put- why
It's
do we
not a
put
quick fix,
stickers
but
the
it
same
does
color? Doesn't
change
make any
things.
sense.
Every single man
The
we've
fuck?
seen transform, they did the boring daily work. They showed up when it was hard.
Wait.
They kept going when they wanted to quit, and they trusted the process
Oh,
even when they couldn't
10.
see
Where's
the
10?
results yet.
Sorry, I was looking at the
And
wrong
6
sticker.
months later, they are completely different men. So here's your
C8.
homework for the next 90 days.
Right, so where's number 10?
Decide that you want to make a change.
Oh, there it is.
pick
Yes.
one
Same
area in your
sticker.
dating
I mean,
life
same
that
color. What the
feels
fuck?
most challenging, whether that's meeting more women, becoming more social, learning how to have better conversations with women.
And simply get the at-bats. If you're somebody who can say, I've tried that and it only looks like one time a month, we challenge you to 3x that. We want you to get the at-bats, get the reps, put yourself out there and make this more of a numbers game. You can't actually say something doesn't work when you don't have the data to back it up.
So pick one thing and go all in on it for the next 90 days.
And before we go, we want to make you a promise.
There we go.
Actually, a few promises. First, we promise you're not alone. There are thousands of
Okay.
men
Oh, we have to
listening
put
to
it on
this
two
right now
sides.
who
Okay.
feel exactly like you do. You are not broken. You're just human. Second, we promise that this can change. We've seen it happen hundreds of times. Men who were convinced they'd be alone forever. They are now in loving relationships, not because they got lucky, but because they did the work. And third, we promise to be here for you. Every week, we drop a new episode that will inspire you, encourage you, and keep the momentum moving forward. We'll give you new ideas on how to approach women, how to build your confidence, how to navigate the dating apps, and how to optimize your profile. We're going to keep telling you the truth, even when it's hard to hear, because we believe in you, even if you don't believe in yourself yet. And finally, we promise next Christmas can be different,
It can be so different.
but only if you do the work.
So what's it going to be?
Are you going to stay stuck?
Are you going to change?
We're rooting for you.
And we're wishing you a very Merry Christmas.
Hey guys, tired of feeling stuck in your dating life and striking out in the dating game? You're not alone.
Wait, let's
Maybe you
listen
just
to
need some good
this
coaching.
one.
Hey guys,
There we
tired
go.
of feeling stuck in your dating life and striking out in the dating game? You're not alone. Maybe you just need some good coaching. Welcome to Just Ask Her, the no BS podcast for real dating advice straight from a woman's point of view. Dating expert Gracie Pleshcourt and her
I'm not
co-host,
putting
certified life
There we
coach
go.
Tracy Pleshcourt, are here to give you the play-by-play on how to attract more women you're interested in. So, let's take back control of your dating life. This is Just Ask Her.
There we go.
Welcome back to Just Ask Her, the podcast that helps you date with
What
confidence,
about this
connect
one?
with real women, and finally feel in control of your dating life. I'm your host, Gracie, here with my mom, co-host, and certified life coach, Tracy. And we're excited to be back for the last
I think
episode
this is probably the
of
last part, and then we can
2025.
do the waist.
And we have so many exciting
surprised that
things to announce
not a
and
lot
talk about on this
to do.
episode.
Not
We
a lot of stuff
got
to
our
put in
Spotify Wrapped, so we're
for
excited to
the
give you all of those
head to the
stats. We could not
waist.
believe them when we saw them.
Oh,
This
I
is
don't
the
know. I think
first
we're
full
in this
year
part
of
now,
doing
right?
Just
We're-
Ask
we're
Her.
still
Yeah,
in this
pretty much
part.
all the stats were like, you grew by this much and you have these many new listeners, and the numbers were pretty much the same in both of those stats because it was our first year.
Yeah, yeah. But it's so cool to see it from a 10,000 foot view. We get the numbers every week, but it's cool to see a whole year of doing this, what it actually looks like in the stats. So we'll go through some of those. We have a new addition here with
Yeah.
us today.
Oh,
We
it's a
are
doggo.
upping our cute
Oh, no. Hey,
factor
doggo, it's your
on
friend, though.
the Just Ask Her podcast. This is Noodle. She is a long-haired
Hey, I have a doggo too.
dapple Dotson. She's
I don't
technically
know.
a black and tan, right?
Yep.
But she looks kind of gray and
blue.
silver with some blues. She is the most adorable
She's so sleepy.
little puppy. Yeah. So her name is Noodle.
Yep. And for anybody not watching, my mom's showing her to the camera. So if you don't watch our show, you can watch us on Spotify and YouTube just to see our newest addition.
Yeah. So Gracie has another long-haired ween named Meatball. So
Yeah, if you've listened to any of our episodes or watched any of our episodes, you've probably seen Meatball in here a time or two.
I've told Gracie, now that you've picked the name Noodle, you'll have to be careful because people will probably be texting saying, send me pictures of nudes.
She thinks it's like the funniest thing in the
funny.
world.
Trying to get people in trouble.
hmm
It's such a cute name, though.
It's
So,
a perfect name. We have Meatball and Noodle,
yep.
and she's such a sweetie, and she's done so well. I don't know if we have very many Dotson owners that are listeners. I feel like we've had a few write in saying
Mhm.
that they have Dotsons,
Mhm.
but Dotsons just have the most interesting personalities. You never really know what you're going to get. Meatball is very territorial. He's very
Grouchy.
much, yeah, he's definitely the Grinch. Like, he just is. And we love him for it. Like, he is the best. I wouldn't trade him for the world. He doesn't like other dogs. Like, he's never met another dog that he's just like gotten along with. It's usually taken like a lot of time for us
Okay,
to get
now
him
we
to
can put
warm
the
up to
stickers
any
in.
other dogs. So we were nervous about how this would
You
go.
guys
I
own
thought
dogs?
for
I
sure.
think
Like,
my sister used to own
we'd have to
one.
give him at least a couple
on the
months
ship.
before he would even
That chocolate
sit
chip.
next to her, let alone play with her. And day 2, they were already starting to play and they were like jumping
11,
around. I
right?
think it helps that she's a girl
Yeah.
and not another boy
Yeah.
because he's so territorial. I don't think that would have went well.
Yeah. And she kind of came in just running the show. Like,
Oh,
she
yeah.
rules the world. It's hilarious to watch her with our 80-pound hound
Yeah.
and our other ween.
She's just
It's
not
so
scared
much
of
worse.
anything.
Not at all. Like, she
Stupid
literally
IT
tells them
cows.
where
What
to
the
go,
fuck?
what to do, and
Yeah.
when, and they follow suit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we had her for Christmas and Christmas Eve and we were around a lot of dogs. A lot of our family has dogs and they're all bigger dogs. They're all labs and like hunting dogs and
Huskies.
huskies and yeah, all bigger dogs, but she holds her own. She's whatever. Don't mind me.
Mhm.
And she was like jumping all over the labs and yeah, she's done really well. I am pleasantly surprised that
Yeah.
she has done so well and that Meatball has done so well.
Yeah. And I would attribute a lot of that to the breeder.
Totally.
They are exceptional breeders
Amazing.
from northern Minnesota.
Yeah.
They are a wealth of information. When they dropped her off, they gave us so many things to think about and be on the lookout for, and told us it doesn't matter what time it is. If you have any sort of question,
you
please
go.
just give us a call.
Mhm.
That's what we're here for.
Their name is Dotson's Up North. So they are northern Minnesota. And so anybody in the Midwest, I highly recommend. They do deliveries too. They drove her down to us. They're a few hours outside of the cities, but they drove her to us, which was amazing. They gave us so much information. She came pretty well trained, at least like potty trained. They were training her on puppy pads. So that she's done such a good job with. She
Knows how to walk up a ramp.
Yeah, she's done so good. I honestly
Oh,
have been
yeah.
shocked at how good because Meatball was a litter of 2, and I don't think the breeder had been like, I think it was an accident. Like, I don't think she was like a real breeder. And
There we go.
She was
We're
great,
done with
but like he was
the
not
head
trained at
and
all.
the
He, if anything, came with a lot of
body
not
unit.
so
Now we're
great
doing the waist.
Habits.
habits.
Such a waste.
And it took a long time to learn those things. But with
Okay,
her,
let's
she was
see. We
so
can probably
so well
fold
trained from day
this
one, and she's just done so
manual
well
so
with
I can
all the people and all the
the
dogs
next
she's
part
been
of the manual,
around
which
the
is
last few
over here.
days.
We
And
can probably do
so
it.
I highly recommend, if you've ever considered getting a
Okay.
wiener dog,
What's
highly recommend.
next?
They drive all the way down
So we can
to
do this one. Oh wait,
like Texas.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
they drive
do this
all
part.
over to
Okay,
deliver
forgot about
their
that.
puppies.
So
So
we
I
gotta
think
do
From here, they said they were heading out east and then
E8.
coming
Yes.
back
E.
through Louisiana.
yeah.
Had drop offs in all sorts of different states. So
Yeah, so you don't have to live in the Midwest to get a puppy from them. But if you've ever considered, I highly recommend. If you've ever heard me talk about dogs and how beneficial they can be for your dating life, that is like times 100 when you have a wiener dog, because they are just the cutest things in the entire world, especially when they're babies. We get stopped everywhere we go. I remember the whole
okay,
first
so I think
year
this
of
is
having
the silver
people
first. I think it's this one.
would stop us everywhere we go.
Yeah,
We
this is
haven't
it.
been out on walks just
E8.
yet because it's so
Okay.
cold here, but
I think we're
I
building the
imagine it's
waist.
going to be exactly the same with her. So
let's see.
I highly recommend. Dotson's up north.
So this is the
think I'm
last
supposed to attach
episode of
the
the
head. I
year,
wanna do that
and this year has
so
went
that I
by
don't
so fast, and we
Lose it.
see
There
the
we go.
stats every single week. But it was fun
That's what we
on the
have right
Spotify
now.
Wrap to see how we compare to
Pretty
other
good. I like it.
podcasts,
Mm-hmm.
and we were so surprised at some of the stats.
Now we can.
We were one of the most
building the
shared
waist over here.
shows. We have a much bigger following, a much more loyal fan base than I think we even realized.
Mm-hmm. Just Ask Her is a
I
2025
think it doesn't have to
most
be
shared
perfect
show,
because you're
which
not gonna see
means
this part
that we
anyway.
received more shares than 98% of other podcasts, which is insane.
Yeah. And it's not even broken out by category. Like,
No.
it's just compared to all other Spotify podcasts.
Yeah, it's
Where's this?
insane.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I've had a few of my clients who are super
A1,
fans of the show send
25
me
first,
their
okay.
Spotify Wraps, and so I've known that we're in the top 5 for at least like clients. But this number was kind of crazy. It says you're the #1 show for 767 fans.
This one.
So we
right?
ranked #1 for 767 of you
Wait,
guys.
I want to use the
And
regular.
that is a crazy number to me.
Mhm.
Like I cannot believe that.
Okay. And we were the top 5 for how many?
125, okay.
We were the top 5 for 2,000, over 2,000
Mhm.
fans,
And the top 10
for over 3,000 fans.
Yeah. So for being a little, I was going to say mom and pop, but mother-daughter Midwest show,
Yeah.
we have some pretty serious followers,
Yeah.
which is incredible. That's exactly why
Okay.
we're here.
Yeah. It's
And we
crazy. It's
gotta
crazy to think
Cut
that
off the excess parts.
you guys
with
come and
the
listen to the
single-bladed
show on a weekly
Ruitool.
basis, and you guys write in every single week. We get so many write-ins every single week. So it's not surprising to me, but
I'm
it
gonna
is
just
surprising to me
this.
how many people like are such loyal listeners.
Mm-hmm.
Like for us to be #1 for
This
that
is
many
like a good
people
thing, so you
is
cut
is
the-
really cool.
Just the
Yeah.
thicker edge to
And
guide it,
speaking
and then
of
the thinner
the
edge
submissions, I was going
it.
through them this morning, and I had a really hard time choosing which submissions we were going to feature today because there were so many good ones, and we really appreciate you taking the time and trusting us
Yeah,
with
I think that's the mistake I
your
was doing
very
earlier. I wasn't
private
cutting
and
fast
personal
enough.
dilemmas. Keep them coming.
So you have to
Mhm.
make
There were
sure
a
that
few
you
that
cut it
totally made me
when you
giggle out
close in
loud. I had to
the
come and
handles.
share
You
them
have
with
to do it
Gracie. One of the
quick.
guys wrote in that he farted
There we
during
go.
a
That's
date,
perfect.
and he was wondering how does he ever
Perfect.
recover from that.
Small
That's
cuts.
tough. I mean,
Perfect
that's a
clean
tough
cuts.
one.
Then you just have to clean it up a little
You
bit
pretty
with the
much
glass
have
file,
to just
and you're good to
Own it.
go.
own
Yeah,
it and
I
move
think that
on.
was the mistake I
That's tough.
was
Yeah,
doing.
and
like,
I'm guessing he
why
wrote
the
that in
cuts
probably
were
just to make us giggle, but
leave a
we had
little
to at
more
least
nubs than
acknowledge
it
it. That
should be.
submission
Now
gets
it's starting to make sense.
the award for funniest, cutest of the year.
Yeah. Yeah.
So with that, we're going to share the 3 submissions of 2025. And the first one is from Brian, and it says, "Hi, Gracie and Tracy. I'm a 37-year-old, slightly neurodivergent man living in North Carolina. I've never been in a serious relationship, but I've always wanted to be in one. I've been on dates here and there, but ultimately they won't see a romantic connection with me. I think my neurodivergence hinders me, even though people can't tell that I have the condition. I actually didn't know about it until this past summer. I've recently gone out a few times with a nice woman. Our most recent date was our 4th one, and she suggested that we go out and see the lighting of her town's Christmas tree,
There we
followed
go.
by going back to her place for takeout. Of course, I
That's
accepted.
a proper way to do this. Okay. So the one with the gap at the top
The
should
day
be
of
at
the
the
date,
back.
she sent me a text regarding a
Yeah,
change
yeah,
of
I
plans.
see here. There's like a
Some of her old church small
proper
group friends were
orientation. You
coming
have to
through
put this
town,
in.
and she asked me if I'd be willing to have dinner with her small group instead of the tree lighting and then go over to her place afterwards. I agreed, but it turned out that it ended up being 8 adults
Yeah, there's only one way to fit it.
and at least 10 very young kids.
And
It was a sensory
then-
nightmare that I simply couldn't recover from for the rest of the night. After the dinner, we did end up going to her place, but she has a dog that was all over me the whole time, and I was still trying to recover from the dinner.
thing.
We had good conversation, but
Uh-oh.
it felt like there
Did I
was a
lose
brick
it?
wall separating me
here.
and her being
Just
intimate.
buried under the
I went
page.
home at about 9:30 and woke up to the "I wasn't seeing the romantic connection that I'm seeking, and I think it's best that we part ways" text. Even though I was disappointed, I wasn't very surprised. I just replied wishing good luck and tried not to think about it anymore. I'm really tired of bad luck defining my dating life. I need some advice on how I can get over that hump.
This is one of our more interesting submissions that we've gotten. We've had a couple guys write in who are neurodivergent. Every person's experience in dating is very different, but then you add on a layer of struggling with neurodivergence. It's especially when you didn't even like, this is a new diagnosis for you. So there's just like a few more layers than I think we typically talk about on the show. And so I appreciate you writing in and being so honest and vulnerable. I'm sure that this has been difficult to navigate on your own. As far as that last date goes, I just wanted to give you my thoughts on that date. For one, it's always a little bit difficult when you're meeting friends for the first time, let alone when friends are bringing their children. And then on top of that, you are sensitive to all the sensory things going on. I have a lot of empathy for you because I'm sure that was a lot to deal with. You've been out on 4 dates with her, so I would assume you're starting to get to the point where you're a little bit more comfortable with her. I don't know if you were comfortable enough to share that you are neurodivergent and these kind of things are sensitive for you. But regardless, I just think that those types of situations can be a lot on its own. And then it just sounds like there were a lot of different factors at play that were outside of your control. And so for that, I would say my biggest advice
We're doing pretty good.
for this date specifically is to just give yourself a lot of grace and a lot of compassion, because none of that was within your control. And it sounds like you were doing the best you could in the time that you were on this date. And I think that
about
with
what I was
situations like this, you know, the
I
best
think we're just putting in the side
way
script,
forward
right?
is to just be honest with the person that you're seeing. If that was a really hard night for you, a little bit of like clarity from your end for her
let's
would
see
have
what
gone a long ways. And so telling her that, even though it's hard to do,
25.
and again, I
Oh,
don't know
25.
what, I
Okay,
don't know
so
how
the
much you guys
blue
have talked
part
about. I
is
don't know if that was something you were comfortable
at
sharing
the
with her
bottom.
yet.
Okay, I
but
see.
it goes a long ways. Even if you didn't want to tell her all the details, telling her, hey, just want you to know like that it was hard for me. There was a lot going on and I have a hard time when there's so much going on. I'm sorry if I wasn't able to be as present or if I wasn't able to be as close to you or whatever it was, wherever you felt like the biggest disconnect was, there is a reason for it. And sometimes just explaining that a little bit or just giving a little bit of clarity on that can go a long ways with the person that you're seeing. Because from her end, if she doesn't know that you struggle with any of this, she could have thought, why is he not interacting with any of my friends? Like, why is he not talking to anybody? Why is he keeping to himself? And I think especially when it comes to meeting friends, like that can be a pretty big make or break. Sounds a little bit dramatic. I don't know if that's always the case, but it is something that women pay attention to. It is something that they hope for that goes well, that her friends like you like her friends, that you will interact with her friends, that you'll have conversations with her friends. And this is for anybody listening. If you're ever in a situation where you're meeting her friends for the first time and it didn't go as you hoped, communicate that with her.
Okay.
Like communicate why it didn't go the way that you had hoped, or communicate why you were struggling with it, because just that alone can go a really long ways with the person that you're seeing. And I think that a lot of times we just try to avoid those kind of conversations, and then it leaves everything up for assumptions for like, oh, he must just not like my friends, or he must just not like me that much, or he must just not care that much, when really none of that was the case for especially this situation.
Now that's good.
Looking at this through her lens, her perspective, I think can be really helpful, because it was the fourth date. She obviously felt comfortable enough to expose you to her friends, which is a high stress experience. And she probably, in her mind, had this fairy tale way of it all playing out. And maybe it didn't play out the way that she was hoping. And one thing led to the next. Now, who knows what kind of like personality she has, where if she can't control the end result, she just throws in the towel and gets angry and quits trying. And that, if that's who she is, she has just shown you that, and that might be really good knowledge for you, really good intel and data for you. So I think that using that information, first off, being empathetic and looking at it through her lens, just to better understand the bigger picture, I think, versus only looking through your own lens. I think that can be helpful. Secondly, you telling yourself that you're really tired of your dating life being defined by bad luck could have been just your way of capturing our attention, but it all could be your reality. And again, your reality is your perspective. And it is not helpful to think that your dating life is defined by bad luck. Your dating life is neutral. It's just a circumstance that
I didn't know about
you
that.
get to choose
Dating
how you're
life
going to
is
think
neutral.
about it. And if you're choosing to believe that it's defined by bad luck, your brain is off looking for all of the evidence of that. You are absolutely distracted by all the quote unquote bad things happening, and you're unable to see anything good. And that's just how our brains work. And so changing the narrative around your dating life, even if it's just neutralizing it, can be really, really helpful. And you might have examples in the past that didn't go the way that you wanted them, or you would love to have a second stab at that. But the fact of the matter is most of us can't rewind the past and get a second chance. So what's the next best move? The next best move is to learn from it.
And
ask
I think
yourself, what can I take away? How can I leverage that experience?
To the back.
And what is it that I'm looking forward to? So if your dating life doesn't look the way you want it right now, ask yourself, what's missing? What is it specifically that I'm not satisfied with? Is it the inability to get second dates? Is it the inability to organize the dates? The lesson that came from this experience is less control over the way these dates unfold is probably not your friend. You're probably, what you now know about yourself lends itself to taking more of a lead in planning dates. Because if you know that you have a hard time recovering from all these stimuli, then you're probably going to want to take the lead in planning dates that don't have all of these unexpected or potential curveballs being thrown at you.
Yeah. I mean, in this situation, I don't know that there's much he could have done. She texted him day of changing the plans and saying, could we do this instead? I do think it's better in that situation to make it work, especially because they haven't been seeing each other that long. But I do understand that there's another layer of complexity for you, Brian. And so I agree, putting up some guardrails around situations like this so that you make sure that you're taken care of, so that then you still have a chance to connect with her even in bigger settings like this. Or it means communicating this with her ahead of time, you know, just saying, hey, it's not that I wouldn't want to go meet your friends, and that sounds like a really great time. I tend to struggle being around that many people all at once, especially when I've never met any of them. And so I would gladly come for a little bit. I don't know how long I'd be able to stay. I think 5 was on
the
or you
left
can just
side,
say, I think that you should go with your friends. I think that we should reschedule, and it's no problem at all. I want you to go see them, and we'll plan another time. And then maybe we can plan another time with your friends a little bit down the road, right? When it's not as many or whatever. Like, there's ways of communicating this and just being honest about where you're at so that you aren't putting yourself in positions that are really difficult for you to be able to stay in the conversation or focus on a conversation when there's so many things going on.
Yeah. and it doesn't say how long ago this was. I don't think that there's any shame if this is in the recent past. Reaching back out to her and just letting her know. It sounds like response to her happened quite quickly, and it probably happened from a little bit of pain. And
That's straight.
I think if it would give you a little bit of closure, reaching
Maybe
back
we'll
out
just
and just
file
letting
this a
her
little bit.
know what actually went down. Because this was the 4th date, because she was wanting you to meet her friends, tells me that would be very appropriate.
Yeah, I'd agree.
You were at a level that doesn't seem like you're grasping at straws. It just truly lets you have your own back, helps you support yourself and have your own back in explaining to her with a few more details of what actually happened.
Yeah, I would agree. I think it's a good idea if you want to. If you want to see if that door could still be open. In most cases, I would say it's probably not a good idea. But I think especially in your case where there's a reasonable explanation for why you guys maybe didn't connect as well that night, or why maybe things felt off on both ends.
Yeah.
And so I think
we're almost done with this
if you're
runner
comfortable
too.
sharing that with her,
Once this is
I agree.
done, I think
reaching
after the
back
next
out,
step,
Yeah,
then
it's a good
we're
idea.
done with the yellow
Brian,
parts.
it definitely comes from a place of confidence. You taking that sort of action has got to be taken from a place of confidence, having your own back, really understanding yourself, which I think you do. The way that you have presented this entire experience is as if you've just learned something about yourself. You understand yourself enough, and it is a neutral diagnosis. You don't have to make this mean that, and I don't think you do, that you're broken or it's an unsurmountable character flaw. It's not. It's just something that you now know about yourself that you can support. No different than the men who maybe don't drink alcohol anymore because they know that about themselves, that it doesn't have a place in their life. And so they need to do things that support themselves out on dates. It's not a character flaw. It's just something that you now understand about yourself that you want to support yourself
in case
with.
you guys are wondering.
I agree. I don't think that this is bad luck. I think that dating comes with a lot of ups and downs because there's another person involved that you don't have any control over. And so it's important to keep that top of mind when you are choosing to date. There is a level of risk that you're putting yourself in, and that's okay because the reward, what you're looking to get out of it, is so much bigger. And so recognizing that this is just part of it. We don't get to control how the other person responds. We don't get to control how dates go all the time.
And then we
don't get to control whether there's going to be kids at a date or not. These are things that come up, they happen. And so it's how you decide to respond after the fact that is really going to make the difference. And so I would give it another go. See if you can reach out to her. And if not, you're going to be okay.
Oh, there it is.
It's going to be okay. And you're going to learn from this experience. And hopefully we've given you some ideas on how to approach it moving forward.
Yep.
E7.
It's finally here. The Self-Made Man Dating Journal is officially live and ready for you to grab on Amazon. This was designed specifically for single men who are serious about improving their dating life. It helps you track your dates, reflect on your experiences, and actually learn from them, so you can stop repeating old patterns and start seeing real progress.
What I love most about this journal is how intentional it is. It's not just about writing down what happened. It's about helping you get clear in what you want, confident in how you're showing up, and connected to what's working and what's not. You'll find daily prompts, weekly reflection pages, and the date log. You'll record everything from how you felt before the date, what went well, what felt off, and what you do differently next time. That kind of self-awareness is what sets successful daters apart. This journal will help you slow down, spot patterns, and become more intentional with every single interaction. We only printed a limited batch for this first run, so if this is something you've been needing, go grab it now before they're gone. We'll drop the link in the show notes and let us know what you think. We love hearing your guys' feedback. We can't wait for you to start using the Self-Made Man Dating Journal. All right, submission 2.
All right. This was written in by
Okay.
Benjamin, and it
Let me go with
says,
this here.
how can men become more comfortable with the idea that they will be alone in
Okay.
their life? I'm a
Let me do
48-year-old
this.
lawyer with a great job, fun hobbies, supportive family and friends, and a good personality. The only thing I've never had is a relationship. I want to stop focusing on it and start focusing on the great life I've built. Any mindset shifts that can help men feel confident that dating is not for them and that they don't need a partner. Thanks for the great insights.
My question to you, Benjamin, is do you honestly want to forego finding a partner? Do you truly want to believe that your dating life is complete the way it is? Like your life is complete without dating and without ever finding a partner. If your answer is yes, then there's not a problem. If your answer is no, then I'm wondering why you would want to believe that that would be okay, that dating is no longer for you and that you don't need a partner. There isn't someone who is dictating whether or not dating is for you or isn't for you, or if you're going to find the woman of your dreams or you're going to live alone for the rest of your life.
Just trying to file the
This
video. It's a
isn't
really
a
big
luck
number
thing.
here.
This is
I don't know
what
if-
you decide
I don't know
you
if
want
using
thing.
the
And so
microphone is
you're
a good idea 'cause
asking
it might
us
cut off
how to
more than I
help
should.
you be okay with a decision that it doesn't sound like you actually want to make.
Right.
And so trying to lean into that decision, you're always going to feel the resistance. And resistance is being out of alignment. Like your desire, your inner being is in complete alignment with what it is that you truly want. So if this isn't what you truly want, you're going to feel a hell of a lot of resistance towards this. So I'm not saying that it's wrong to end the dating portion of your life and be without a significant other. There's nothing wrong with that unless that's not what you want.
Right. I also think it's healthy to believe that you don't need a partner in your life. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing. Having a partner, like, it's meant to add to your life, not complete it, not bring all of the life and joy to it. You should need to be convinced that you don't need a partner.
That's too much, man.
You probably don't.
The fuck?
I would say that most people, I would say all people, if you're looking at
Okay, let's
relationships in
try
a healthy way, like,
this.
you don't need a partner. And so I actually think your mindset
7
on this is
on
great.
this side. Okay,
I think that
makes
the
sense.
place you're coming from is what I would guess is more of a defeated place. And that's why you're writing into us. That's why you're trying to ask if we'll give you mindset shifts for another way to think of this so that you don't have to feel defeated about it. Because you could go about your life living your fun and exciting life that sounds like it's surrounded by great people, which is amazing. You could go about that and still be open to dating without putting all your time and energy into dating. I know that there's a lot of emotions and feelings and effort tied to dating. And so that may sound hard to do, but it's totally possible. And you could decide
this
that
might be
for
harder
yourself.
than I
You
think.
could decide that you are open to a relationship, because I would assume that that is the piece that's not really aligning for you, and that you're not going to spend all of your time and effort prioritizing it.
It's interesting because I think a lot of people believe that they
Then we can
can't
probably
be
use
happy unless they're in a
last file.
relationship. And the interesting piece of that is once you get happy, you'll find the relationship that is probably currently missing. It might even just be a different relationship with yourself.
Yeah.
But you actually need to come to a place of acceptance and alignment and satisfaction prior to the circumstance shifting.
Yeah.
People always want the circumstance to shift so that they can feel something. And what I'm suggesting is that you start feeling something first and watch how the circumstances then change.
Yeah. I hate the saying, like, oh, when you stop looking, your person will find you. It's not just magic. It's not woo woo. It's not like fate or your soulmate finding. No, it's because you stopped being an anxious person about every little piece in dating and you started actually just enjoying your life. And that is attractive to other people.
different
Right.
playlist.
Like
But
that.
if you're hyper focused on being alone and thinking that being alone is a problem, that energy is being received
Yeah.
by all the people around you,
Totally.
including the women who are probably the next girlfriend candidate.
Totally. But it's not a woo-woo thing either.
The work is at the level of your mind, which I think some people will disregard and dismiss as being woo-woo because it's
When
not
I
tangible.
hear like energy, like the energy you're giving off, like before I started doing this work, I was like, okay, crazy, get away from me with your healing shit.
Who are you talking to? You better not have been talking
No,
to me.
not you. You don't use language like that. You don't usually, it's not to that extent. But I used to hear people say that and I'd be like, oh yeah, okay. Like the magic spirits are working their magic on you. No, I
Light
don't
some
believe.
candles.
Yeah, no. It is actually how you're showing up. Like when you feel defeated, and I'm just filling the in the blanks for you. I have no idea what you actually feel about it right now because I don't think you said that. But if you were feeling defeated about
There we go.
relationships or about the idea of finding a partner, you're going to show up as a defeated person would, which is not going out to places to meet people, which is not looking to start new conversations, which is not getting excited about like the idea of meeting somebody, which is not wanting to take your friends up on going to do things.
Not doing things as simple as just making
Okay,
eye contact.
now we can get rid
Yeah,
of this.
of completely avoiding eye contact with people, trying to
no,
get
we
out
don't
of
need that anymore.
conversations as soon as they start. Like
Okay, so
you're
we're doing
doing
2
things
runners, holy
when you
shit.
feel defeated.
We're getting
And
somewhere.
I want you
Don't
just
worry.
to ask yourself honestly, how often does your mind go to the place that screams you're alone?
Mhm.
How often is your mind on that? You're alone versus I'm a 48-year-old successful lawyer with fun hobbies, a supportive group of family and friends, and I have a great personality. I appreciate that you let us in on all of that, but how often are you
Leading
There we go.
your
looking
life with
for
that.
the evidence of
Okay.
that
Yeah.
to be true? The best exercise you can do,
Oh, wait, we
Benjamin,
have to put
is
in
every single morning say, how do I
A126.
know that I have a great job? What's the evidence for that? How do I know that I have fun hobbies? What's the evidence for that? How do I know that I have a supportive group of family and friends? Like actually get super specific so that you are completely convicted and immersed in that level of focus.
Mhm.
That's where your attention should stay.
And then we're just
Notice
picking
how
the
your
plot-
primitive brain
plot
wants to go,
piece, and then we're done with the
don't
waste
forget, you're
area.
alone. You can acknowledge it. Yep, there's my primitive brain doing what it always does. It's fine. I see you. I was telling some of the guys in your group the other day, it's almost as if your primitive brain is knocking on the door. You're at a party, you're the host. It's knocking, knocking, knocking. You answer the door and you're like, hello, I expected you. Go have a seat over there. Thanks for being here. Just allow it to be there. You don't need to engage with it. You don't need to believe it, but it ain't going anywhere. It's part of your brain. It thinks it needs to keep you safe
right.
with all of this dramatic
Looks good so far.
narrative, most of which is not true,
Mhm.
but we've never been taught how to just allow it to be there, to acknowledge it and almost be playful with it. So we instead completely engage with it, believe it's true, and then fall down this like victim type pattern when in reality, you also believe these other things, which feel 1,000 times better. So give your brain what it wants. It wants evidence.
Mhm.
It wants you to spend some time becoming more and more convicted in these beliefs. And you might as well spend time being convicted in the beliefs that feel
All right,
good.
there we go.
So my advice to you, Benjamin, is take 10 minutes every morning and just focus on finding the evidence for these things that you've already laid a foundation of belief on. And notice how it starts to change the way you feel. Feelings are vibrations, AKA energy. And that energy will like walk through a door before you do when you spend the time to create this kind of conviction
Mhm.
and distract yourself from the belief of I'm alone.
Yeah.
Because you're
Okay, there we
clearly
go.
not alone.
Right.
You said I have supportive
We're getting somewhere.
family
That's
and
good.
friends, and I have a great career as a
Maybe
lawyer.
we have to put
You're
a sticker
clearly
here.
not alone.
Maybe
Right. Yeah.
this one.
I think that's
825.
probably the mindset shift that is going to serve you best in this scenario I don't think that you'd be writing in or listening to this podcast if you truly wanted to be alone the rest of your life.
No.
And so,
And
We're
F1.
not going to
F1
let
is
you land there.
yeah,
F is
yeah,
this
exactly.
Maltese over here, right?
Hey there. If you're loving
Okay,
the
we cannot
Just
use
Ask Her
the
podcast, please take a quick
Ruitool
second to
plier.
rate us on
Ruitool
Spotify
nippers,
or
we gotta
Apple
use the regular
Podcasts.
ones.
It helps more awesome listeners like you find the show. And don't forget to spread the love by sharing this episode with all of your friends. All right, back to Just Ask Her.
Okay. Then
All
we gotta
right. Submission
use-
3 is from Daniel. And he says, I listen to the podcast every Wednesday. You are the #1 podcast on my wrap this year. Thanks, Daniel. You're one of our 700 and whatever it was.
Respect.
C7.
And Miss Tracy always says, you're here to choose, not to be chosen. But women are the choosers. We, the guys, can ask, but it's their decision. Am I not understanding, or I just have a defeatist mindset? Could you elaborate on what I might be missing? Thanks. I absolutely can elaborate. It is a mindset. It's not necessarily the act. Like if I was a fly on the wall and what I would actually be seeing you physically doing, it's not necessarily something
I think there's
that
I think there's a
would see
specific.
or not see you doing.
I think there's a
It's more
specific,
of the way you posture yourself, the way you
orientation you have to put this,
identify
right? So I think there's like
yourself, the
the ridges
way
are on the
that
top. So I think the
you
best way to
think
check which ones are
about
the ridges, you have
yourself.
to put it on the side
when
view.
I say
Determine
you are
where the
not
ridges
waiting
are,
around to be
like,
chosen,
sloping
you
up,
are the chooser.
and that's the
That's
right
the
side.
identity I want
Put
you
it in,
to live
put
into.
it in.
I want you to think of yourself as the most important component
Yes.
in
Okay. I think we
this
did it right.
attraction
Okay.
exercise. It has
That's good.
everything to do with what it
gotta
is
put
that
it
you
in.
want. You've got to start somewhere. And I don't want any of our listeners to think that they are just sitting back, hoping that someone walks past them and says, all right, I'll give you a chance. No, you guys decide what it is that you're looking for and why those things matter to you. And
Why is it
then
peeling
you
off?
posture yourself as being the person who's going to find that, because that person is out there. You're just not
There we go.
taking the role
There
of
we go.
being the person who's going to find
Ah,
them.
shoot! I fell
You're
off.
taking the role of sitting back and hoping that she
Wait,
crosses
oh, this is
your
backwards.
path and gives you
Okay.
a quote unquote chance.
Yeah.
So it's a mindset.
It definitely is. And I also think if we were being super literal, because I think that's where your head goes, Daniel, in saying we as the guys can ask, but it's their decision.
Okay, so I think we're
Maybe
done
for
with
the
the
first
ways.
ask, but beyond that, every single day is you choosing. Every
And we
single
gotta
day.
put the-
And so you need to, back to the mindset, you need to get back into this mindset of
Okay.
I am making a
Whew.
choice. Every single date you decide to
Alrighty,
go on,
we're
every
done
single
with
second, third, fourth date
following
you decide to
parts. So
go
we
on,
got the head,
absolutely is
head,
your
the-
choice. Even the first date. I mean,
the main
you're
torso
making,
and
you're
the
actually
waist,
the one making the choice
that's
first
done.
by deciding
So I
you want to
guess
ask her
what's
out.
Next
Okay, so you are
is the
making a
arms,
choice.
Then we
Then
do the leg.
Yes, we need to get a
Legs, and
yes in
then
order
we
to go
do
out on the
the
date. But even from there, it is still
big ass
your choice just
backpack,
as
which
much
we
as
won't do
it is
with
hers. Okay, and so just
We're
because
in a
you're
bit.
maybe
So let me
doing
just
the
fold this
asking for the first date
page,
or the first
because we
few
are
dates,
done with-
asking
we are
her
done
out
with this
does not mean that
part.
you're not still in the
Look at all
position
these
of choosing.
microplastics, jeez.
I kind of think about it like
Okay,
if
so we're
I
done
was
with
going to go to my
that.
favorite
Just gonna put it here.
coffee shop,
And
I know what it is that I like.
we are now
And
here.
so
Okay,
I have to
get
go
up
up
first
to the
and then
barista
take a short
and
break.
ask
Get up and
for
stretch
what it
because my
is
back is
that I
killing me.
want. So
I'll leave
yes,
you with
I'm
this
asking
first. I'll be
and
right
I'm
back.
confident that she's the right person to ask and that she's going to provide to me what I want. I've spent a lot of time figuring out what it is that I like, and I don't typically look for other people to make a suggestion to me. I would maybe be open to something a little bit different, but I still am asking, and I don't sit there and go, oh, I hope she's going to give it to me. Oh my God, I'm going to be so like embarrassed if she says no. Like
Mhm.
there might be a reason for why she can't provide that for me, but I'm standing firm on the ground of knowing what it is that I want. And I'm just asking her to provide that to me.
Mhm.
That's the same sort of energy I want all of you to have.
Yeah.
Know what it is that you're looking for and ask from a place of being detached from the response.
Mhm.
It means nothing about your worth. It
Front and
means
back.
everything
Just do the
about
crafting.
where she's at in her life.
After
And
crafting?
there
Oh,
may
right.
be
Oh,
an
okay, somebody
alignment
else
and there may
put it
not.
on
Mhm.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a good analogy. I think that's a
So,
good way to
let's
look at
see.
it. I'm assuming
one-third of
what's
people
coming up
use
for
the
most of the guys
Godhand
listening
tool
is,
and-
that's so different. That's so different.
2/3
And
still use Ruitool. Oh, that's
I
interesting.
challenge you to ask yourself why that's
Should we
different.
should we
Because
switch to the Godhand
most of the
now?
time, the only reason why that's different is the emotion that
I
you
mean,
are
Ruitool's
attaching
fine.
to the
I
situation.
like it.
Like, oh well, she could reject me, and that
But
would be
let's
embarrassing.
use
But why would that
Let's
be
use
embarrassing? Because
the
she doesn't even know
Godhand
who you
to-
are.
Yeah.
She's not rejecting you
do a
based on
compare,
any
proper
part of
She
your
comparison, 'cause I
couldn't
only used it a
possibly
few
be
times today.
rejecting you
So I want to see if
because
I
of
can
who
use this
you
more.
are. She doesn't even know you. She doesn't
what
know
everybody
what qualities
uses.
you bring to the table. She has no idea what
Apparently
you
it's-
would be like in a
apparently
relationship. She couldn't possibly be
A lot of
rejecting
people
you.
use this. It's like very expensive though. It's like 60
She
bucks.
could be rejecting the idea of going on a
Anyway,
date with you,
let's start
but that's life.
using the
Like that
left
is
arm
part
right
of
here.
that is part of dating.
That's
That
what
is
we're
part
doing
of
right
putting
now.
yourself out there
Oh,
in
right.
anything in
Let's
life.
And if that
start
is
with
a tough pill for you to swallow, just the
E16 and
the
E29. Okay.
exchange of a yes or
We're
a
supposed to
no,
sticker
then you know
E16,
where your
right?
work is at.
Mm-hmm.
Then you
E16.
recognize
There we
I'm
go.
somebody that really needs to work on my self-worth. I'm somebody
Hey,
that
hey,
needs
Night
to
Foxy,
work
how's it going? It's
on,
good to see you. Yeah, we're just
self-esteem.
building some.
and that's
gunpla
okay.
over
That's
here.
a really good thing to know
Shouty
about
to
yourself. And when we say
Foxy.
that's where the work is,
So good
that's
to
what
see
we
you.
mean. It doesn't have anything to do with the
Um,
pickup lines.
which
It
is
doesn't
not
have
a
anything to do with
Jigsaw
the dating
puzzle
profile. It has everything to
right
do
now,
with the
but I
way
hope you're
you're
doing great.
unintentionally.
How's the
thinking about
album
yourself.
coming along?
Mm-hmm.
And it is a lot of work. But I
think you're
know
In
for
the
a
process of creating
fact
an album,
that
right?
it's
If I remember
work
correctly.
worth
16
doing.
Oh, 16.
It'll change every area of your life.
But and I hope
Totally.
I hope
These
you
are
also
good
had a good weekend
submissions.
too.
Yes.
They're
Yeah,
all
it's
different than what
crazy
we normally get.
raining
Yes.
where I'm at.
All right. Well, that wraps up
So-
2025.
So difficult to
I'm
drive.
so excited to ring in the new year and to keep this podcast as one of the top shared, top
But I hope you had a
watched,
good
top
weekend.
listened to,
Though I think
we
you went
even had a
out
stat
and
about
saw an
being
event, if
one
I remember
of
correctly.
the most
Top 5%
top 5% of watched
videos on Spotify. Because if you're watching or if you're listening to this on Spotify, we upload the video of us talking as well. We also upload it on YouTube. But so Spotify tracks it in our Spotify Wrapped. It says that we are in the top 5% of videos on Spotify.
which makes sense because this
'Cause
backdrop
we
is
have the
so
most
interesting.
beautiful. We actually
Okay.
got roasted
Still
so
going,
hard
something work?
we were
Oh, okay.
laughing so hard because we
Volunteering.
met with
Interesting.
some people to help us.
Yeah,
with
I
our
think
podcast
I want
production.
to.
Like
I
real
want to
life
do
production.
volunteering
Like a
again
real
though.
team. I don't know if they
Oh,
really
I think I
could humble us that
volunteered
much
before
because we know that this
in
is
a lot of
right.
events, but I think I
Ridiculous.
want to get back
But
into that.
it was
though.
hilarious.
But I wanna
him
do-
trying to be
I
so
want to
nice to
volunteer
us
for
on the call and
art-related
being like,
events.
yeah. So I wrote some notes on some things
Yeah,
that
I
we could
think-
change,
I think we'll get a little
and
better
he
soon.
starts rattling
Okay,
them
that's
off and
good,
like
that's good.
really trying to be nice. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
I think,
just
well,
hilarious how
yeah.
janky our setup is,
What
and we're
what stuff
both
do you
trying so
volunteer
hard not to
for?
laugh. We're both cracking up.
I remember
in,
years ago I
in
used
the
to
Zoom
volunteer
meeting,
for.
sir, we understand. Just tell us, like, it's okay.
think,
We
Craft
understand that this
Beer
is
Week.
bad.
Long story short, we hired a production
I didn't
company.
get to.
You will, knock on
think
wood,
I
get to
get to
see
serve
episode
beer.
1 of 2026
I've never done
in
that
a
before,
completely new
which is really
and
crazy.
upgraded
We'll see what we can do.
production.
I would never would have
Yeah,
thought
It's
I would.
going to probably blow
serve
your
beer.
mind.
I would only,
Thank
like,
you
drink it.
for hanging in there
But
with us through this last
Very
year,
interesting
even with,
experience. Though I
the,
had to ask
you know,
other
poor
people to help
sound at
me out with
times,
that
poor
too,
lighting,
because I
poor
didn't have
video,
experience with serving beer before.
boring
but
backdrop. But we truly
hey, it's a pretty good
believe
experience.
that it's the information that we're bringing to the table, the support that we have to offer, that's most important. And so
Oh,
we
can you hear me
knew
now
that
though?
we needed to stay focused on
Yeah.
that. And
Yeah,
that
oh,
there
yeah,
would be
yeah.
a
I
time
asked
where it
where
was
you
more
where you volunteer.
appropriate for us
There's a
to
studio that also does mental health.
invest
But it's gonna be oh,
in
cool,
those other
cool.
things. And we're finally there. So
Mhm.
I don't
Uh,
think that's too bad that we took
mental
1 year
health.
to
Oh, that's-
get our
that's
sea
very
legs,
important,
and
though,
now
man.
we're
That's good.
ready to run.
Yeah.
Yeah, mental health
Yeah,
is
we're
so
excited.
important nowadays.
So
It's gonna be a fun year.
yeah,
That
we'll
I think
look forward to having you back
needs to be talked
next
about
year.
more.
And
Happy New Year.
in the meantime,
I'm glad
Just
you're
ask her.
a huge advocate for that and you volunteer for that. Yeah, I think music does bring out a lot of good
Hey guys, tired of feeling stuck
we
in
call
your
that?
dating life and striking out in the dating
good stuff
game?
for the brain,
You're not alone.
especially something
you
that's
just need some
nostalgic
good
or something
coaching.
that helps you calm
Welcome
down and
to
stuff like
Just
that.
Ask Her,
Been there for a
The
few
No
years
BS
now. Okay, that's cool.
podcast
That's
for
cool.
real dating advice straight from a woman's point of view.
Let's see.
Dating expert
What do they
Gracie
want to show? Oh,
Fleshcourt
yeah.
and her co-host, certified life coach Tracy Fleshcourt, are here to give you the play-by-play on how
Just pause my Spotify.
Hey, folks, it's that time again.
Yeah, been there. It's been fun. Okay, that's cool.
Stunks Battle Tag.
Yeah, I
Your
wanna
go-to source
volunteer
for angry and surly
for
whiskey-soaked
art stuff.
Battletech
Maybe
and
for like the
MechWarrior
art
lore.
crawls.
This
Maybe,
time
like,
around, we're
the-
discussing a
maybe
major
somebody giving, like,
historical event.
helping out the
Well, truth be
visitors
told,
or
it's not just going
giving
to be
directions,
a
stuff like that.
historical event.
I want to do more
It's going to
volunteer
be
stuff where
the
it involves me
historical
talking to
event.
other people,
The main show.
because I think it'll help
Death
me
of Star League,
work on my
or
conversation
more
skills more if I
specifically,
do that.
the Ameris coup,
Some projects.
the Civil War, and
Yeah,
its direct
yeah. Finding proper
aftermath.
balance can be really difficult. I totally agree. Because I think like
This is the single
Yeah, I
biggest
think
event
I made the
in
mistake
setting
before
by
of
impact.
doing way too
Please
many
do
things
know
all
it
at
has
once, and
taken
then it
tremendous time
not only
and
led to like
extensive
burnout, but
research to put
I
all
didn't
of
really
this
get a lot of
together and
things done.
considering its overall
Now I cut back on that
importance the
stuff, and
setting
then
as a whole.
I focus
It's going to be
now more on things
a
that I
long
actually
talk.
like
However,
and being more intentional
while
about
there's a
it.
tremendous amount of information we have to cover, I may not be able to include every last minute detail.
Yeah, focusing the right
so
projects
these
is so
in turn
important.
may
though.
be subjects that
I think
may
they're doing pretty good
elect to
though with
cover
the music stuff and the
individually
art stuff as of
at a
late.
future
Yeah,
point in time. So fret not. This series has a lot of ground to cover.
yeah. I think I really
and
like
we'll
that
get to everything.
Museum of
in the
Anthropology
end.
that I went to.
Lastly, before I go on,
I went to
the editor
other
and I
weekend-
have decided
the other
to split this
day.
into two portions, as it is stupidly huge.
So nice to see all
The
the
research for this episode
just see all
required a
the
solid
artworks, but
month and a
also
half of reading,
hear about
note-taking,
different stories
13
and sometimes
drafts,
different
and many
music.
pots of coffee.
I think they had
So,
some video
without
presentations
further
on
ado,
several parts of the
Get
museum.
comfy. We're gonna talk history.
Showcase like indigenous like history and culture.
As with all histories, we're going to do our
A134,
best
what
to
the
start
fuck
at
is
the
that?
beginning. To properly frame our history in this
Still
story,
can't hear?
let us begin
Shit,
mid-26th
what's wrong with my mic?
century.
1 second. Give me one minute.
July the 9th, 2571 stands as the official signing of the Starleague Accords by Ian Cameron and the
my
five
mic's
major
fine.
House Lords of the Inner Sphere.
Or is it the?
Keep in mind, this wasn't just an overnight development, as what we'd come to
Okay,
know
wait.
as Star League had
Why is my
slowly
volume so low in
emerged
my
from the treaties
microphone?
of
What the
mutual
fuck?
understanding and defense
I
signed
might have
between
to
the
check
Terran
my
hegemony, the Capellan
settings
Confederation,
here.
and the Free Worlds League nearly 2
1
decades
second.
before. By the late 2560s, the Lyran Commonwealth, Federated Sons, and Dracona's Combine
trying
had
to look at the
also
thing that I
decided
missed.
to buy in. No doubt interested in all of the
Wait, how about
mutual
now?
benefits cooperation
Can't find my
brings.
other application
These
here.
5 major houses elected Ian Cameron as First Lord, who in his wisdom immediately realized the need
I turned off my
for a
voice mod. 1
single-party
second.
defense apparatus with the loyalty to Starleague
Yeah, it is off.
placed above any
Yeah, so it's not the voice
individual
changer.
house.
What about?
Starleague provided a single bureaucratic instrument to rule and
Where is that
coordinate
software?
a united human coalition of states. It needed something with actual teeth to keep the houses in line.
Ultimate. There we go.
Houses which often as much enjoyed the occasional mindless
Wait, how about now?
war against their neighbor because they were bored or
Wait, how about
frustrated.
now?
The military arm of Starleague
Can
was
you hear me?
established as the Starleague Defense Forces.
Maybe,
and
or
from
maybe
the
we'll switch to a different
inception, they
video.
were laid
1
out to
second.
be the greatest military force in human history. The Starleague Defense Forces, or hereafter SLDF, were initially organized into multiple military commands spanning the
Or maybe maybe we'll change to a Mecha Gaitotsu
Each regional command would be made up of troops from
video.
varying
1
member
second.
states in attempt to, in theory, prevent blatant favoritism.
Wait, What about this? Wait, how about now? I can't hear myself. Let's see. All hail the new king of Gunpla. What about this one?
So, okay, I might be getting a little bit ahead of myself right here, but I just have to say it right off the bat. This just might be it. This is the new reigning king of real grade, and that is saying a lot because it is
how about now?
One of the best line of Gundam model kits to date. This thing does everything perfectly. Aesthetically, it's a masterpiece. Articulation, masterpiece. Accessories, we've got everything we could ever want. And when it does come to the build, it is outstanding, next level. And speaking of the build,
okay, wait.
In a separate video if you do want to check that out.
Hello?
But the summary of it is, it's
okay.
So
at least I know
nice.
it's working.
It just feels so great. Everything stitches together perfectly. The things that stand out the most to me were the legs, which have so much intricate woven articulation inside them for the transformation and just the general robot mode, as well as those incredible wing binders around back, which open up in a new kind of way that is exclusive to this.
It's working? Okay, good. I think I changed the video.
But they are next level.
I don't know if it's I think it might be the other video, but I think everything else seems it was working earlier, and then I changed the video, and then might be the base or something. I don't know.
Possible out those awesome people over at HobbyLink Japan. Now let's get right on into the review. So jumping straight into the aesthetics, and this right here.
But I want to volunteer more on the art stuff, especially the art crawls and something like that. Because what I want to do is I want to practice more conversation-wise, like my conversation skills and whatnot. Maybe like greeting the people, maybe like ticket sales or whatever, or maybe giving directions or stuff like that. Maybe involving like people. Sometimes I have a hard time listening to multiple audios. Maybe why? No, it's okay. But they do almost cause a kind of dew line effect. Thanks for letting me know, though. Otherwise, it would have been difficult. Because I didn't have issues, but I had some issues earlier, but now it's better. So maybe we should. Okay, maybe this is a good idea. Maybe we should keep the volume as is for the mic and voice meter and in my Shure audio. But wait, let me just try this. Okay, maybe I'm not doing it right. Okay, that's better. Wait, or is it way too much? Okay, I think. Oh crap! It's hitting the red zone. Shit. Maybe we should put it back. There we go. Maybe what about 6? Okay. No, it's hitting red. Shit. Nah, just leave it like that. There we go. Oh, just leave it. Oh, okay. It's always good to get involved, yeah. Yeah, volunteering is actually a good way to get involved, and learn some really good experiences too. And I think if you're gonna give sometimes you get like a certificate here for like a number of volunteer credits, because I know some employers or maybe some other volunteer positions or require that stuff. Oh yeah, I have an IRL friend who's volunteering for the FIFA World Cup that they're gonna play in a few months. And I heard that the volunteer application process is so rigid. I think, I never heard of anything like that though. Like there's a very rigid volunteer process. I think for me, it's just, I think in the craft beer thing, I think they just wanted to make sure I have the liquor serving license that's valid once every few years. But I think in this case, I think for FIFA World Cup, I think they have to do background checks. I think they have to do group interviews, and you have to think on your feet. Like for example, like you have to apparently create a group cheer on the fly, and then you have to think of it's like you're doing improv or something like that, right? And did I say background checks? So yeah, do background checks. You have to do, and you have to list your like availability
kids
for certain
like to be
things.
are
But you gotta make sure that
absolutely looking with those big calves,
you
bulky, and there's a lot of
don't
hidden
miss the
gimmicks
games that
underneath
you
the surface.
win in
On
the
top of that,
ticket
we've
buying
got those
lottery
wing binders that
system.
open up as well as just spread out.
Anyways.
We've got a 5-axis moving joint per wing, so it means they just move around all over the place, and they're so expressive. You can make it look like an asteroid blasting through the air, like a pair of wings with a kind of Master Gundam kind of feel, or just spread them
Let's
out
see.
in whichever way that you want. The aesthetics here, off
11?
the charts. So just throwing it down side by side
11.
with the art, as you can
The
see,
fuck?
this is a redesign for the ages. The glow up here is insane.
Oh, this
The
is
standard
T14.
design of the Wing Zero is absolutely
11,
beautiful,
what
but
the
they've taken every little aspect of it and kind of
Oh,
done
it's here.
it
It's on
without
this side.
going
Okay, never mind.
too off topic. For example, the gem has been
Okay,
reduced
wait.
in size
Maybe let's
ever
do
so slightly,
T1,
and the overall
T10
proportions and the head
first.
design have been redesigned to some degree. Overall,
And
it is
first.
still very, very
Okay, there we
accurate,
go.
while at the same time being that
So yeah, what do you do in the
redesign,
music
it's
thing?
redesign
The music, your music
so it does come to
volunteer
those
stuff.
model kits since
So you get to
they've
sing
got
songs, or
lots
do you
of alt lines and
perform,
C
or
lines. For the most part,
do
this kit is
you
relatively
organize what
right
kind
now.
of music you're
Plastic
gonna
does
play for
come
the
off
day,
a little bit. You may kind of see
or do
it
just
here
do things
and
behind
there.
behind the
Actually, it would be
scenes?
a whole lot worse throughout the build than it actually turned out to be in the end. There was some places where it did look like it was marking quite a bit, but there is a whole ton of undergating in the kit as well as fairly intelligent nub placement, so there's not too much of that. Mold lines and seam lines, I would say there's none. Everything that's a
There we
piece
go.
is meant to have that big old line that's beside it. The panels are just all placed perfectly.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
for the
Oh, I have to put up a sticker there,
mold
right?
line of them all, that was the one that was up here.
Oh, it's
on the upper arm.
red.
Can't really see it anymore because I did clean it away, but I'll just jump
Huh?
on back to the build a little bit. There
Why
was
can't they
two
just
big
paint
knobs
this thing
either
red?
side of this with a seam line running down.
Make
the
any
middle. It
sense?
was very, very noticeable. You didn't have to
No,
chop
but then again,
off
oh
the knob,
shoot.
so it does take a little bit of cleaning
Then
to
again, I
clean
might,
that all up, and there is a lot of kind of surface geometry.
don't
there
have any
you
red
can work
paint, do
around.
I?
But besides that, this
Oh, wait,
is
I
pretty
do.
much what you get out of box.
I do,
besides that
wait,
upper
wait.
arm, so perfect.
I have something.
So next up then in here
I think
is
I
the
can use.
decals. So we do get
Oh, there
a
it
full
is.
sheet of decals for the
Perfect.
kit, as you normally do at real grade.
On social media
The style of
schedule,
decals we have here
and
are
I'm
shiny
board
ones
member.
that
Oh
are
yeah,
really
I think I remember you
on the
mentioned
side
that
of the gem, which is a
before.
really
Like you're a
cool
board
effect.
member.
We've got a whole bunch of these shiny guys.
Word
all
front.
around
There's
the
some
kit, like
events. Okay,
on
there
the
we go.
back
Let's
here.
see.
Some of them they wanted you to pop them over aspects. This one right here is nice, but some of them Bandai wanted you to pop them over kind of nice little elements that are put together, like this little bit of gray popping out from
Okay,
underneath.
we're in
They wanted
ads,
you to cover
yo.
that up, same as the little gray segments around back. Cover those up too, but I like the plastic
you
over
get?
the little shiny
Okay,
stickers.
I
Do
think-
have a
I
cool
think
one
I'm
inside of
gonna-
the knee here, so it
Okay,
does
this is
break
perfect.
up the inner frame a little
Because we
bit.
just need a
And
little bit,
overall, when it
right?
does come to the decals, these aren't the old school fitted real grade decals, which I really did
Oh my
like because
god,
they
I'm gonna
covered
use
up
Gundam
single
marker on
areas.
this.
This one
Let
right
me just
here,
put it on
this is
top
a
of the
fitted
paper
one,
here
so
so I
you
don't
don't really
mess it
see
up.
much in the lines of a thing or border around it. But most of them are just big old squares. So if they actually catch the light at all, you can just see the big boundary around them, especially in the blue plastic and a little bit on the red plastic too. There is some nice designs in here as well. These are very similar to what we would have seen in the master grade.
That's good.
kits, the way this is written right
Maybe
here.
I'll use
very
my,
Kabuki-esque, I guess. This one's pretty cool because it does show what the wing binders look like, or should I say, what the bird mode looks like when complete. So that's a cool touch. And we do have a tiny little one of those on the
Oh, hang on.
left.
Let me just
Overall, the design
this thing
of the
too.
decals on here is nice. You've got these ones
There
which
we go.
highlight the various different thrusters
Tap,
and
tap,
girders
tap.
nicely, but again, you do kind of see the outline quite a bit on the blue plastic. But anyway, jumping into that full 360-degree spin, so you can see every angle of this kit for yourself, and every angle is definitely something I would underline. The facets, the greebles, the surfaces, the kind of overall sculpt of
And I
this
should've-
kit is phenomenal looking.
painted this
Catches the light perfectly,
beforehand
and they've
instead of
just
doing it
rejiggered
on
the overall
stream.
Wing Zero design to extreme perfection. Honestly, there is a whole lot of real grade kits out there, but none quite this perfect. visually. They've nailed
Welcome
it.
back from
They've taken
ads,
a
everybody.
classic, cool design,
As did you
improved it to
get?
the max, and made the perfect looking real grade kit. And everything else about it too is perfect. This is the first, if I'm not mistaken, real grade to have no advanced joint in it at all.
Ah,
so it's
damn it.
rock solid. No floppy.
Okay, let me just fix
Shining or
this
God
real-
Gundam
one-
dual
one-
arms here.
1 second.
Rock solid, beautiful.
Tap,
So
tap,
now
tap,
getting
tap.
into a size comparison, and there's your standard size Gundam being the RX 78-2. It's the high grade Revive on the left, and the real grade 2.0 on the right. So even though this particular unit is meant to be about 1.5-ish smaller than the RX 78-2, Bandai seems to have maybe scaled it up a bit. So now moving through some more kits, there's the
Okay,
real
I think
grade
that's fine.
TV version on the left, real grade
Maybe
Wing
we'll just,
EW, real grade Wing Zero EW, real
put
grade Epion, real grade
the
Shining
red
Gundam, real grade
stuff on
Hikatsuki,
for now.
and up until now what I consider the reigning king of real grade, the High New Gundam. As you can see, the size difference between them is absolutely massive, so depending on what you yourself particularly like when it comes to model kits, this still may be the best one, but the amount of technology Bandai popped into this tiny little unit, the Wing Zero, is off the charts, making it, to me, the better kit all round. Let's now through some wing kits. There's the high-grade version of the Wing Zero, but it is a color variant, high-grade Heavy Arms, high-grade Death Side, high-grade Sandrock, and the high-grade After Colony Shenlong. So now jumping into the accessories, and here's absolutely everything that comes with the real grade Wing Gundam Zero. So what we get here is the twin buster rifles, a pair of beam sabers, the shield, as well as some hand options. That's 3 alternate
There we go.
hands.
Be right back. Okay, no problem.
For a grand
Thanks for the
total of
lurkies.
5. So when it does come to the hand options in here, first off we've got the standard set of fists. Now these aren't the holding hands, we do actually have fully molded fists. As you'd expect from a real grade, these are molded exceptionally nicely. All of the joints, all of the finger independent aspects all look really nice on them. Great hands. So next up here is the holding hands. Again, the joints on this have been expertly molded. They just look so beautiful, and overall it looks very, very nice. Now you may notice at the very bottom of this, we do have a little bit of a extra nub sticking out. More than likely this is a bit of a locking mechanism so these hands don't sag while holding on to the twin buster.
Okay.
Last up then we have a
I think that should
widespread
be fine.
open hand, so we've only one of these.
I can just
Rest
clean it up
players,
later.
This is only a left hand only, so if you are posing it with a weapon in
There
your right
is
hand, you've
this
got
thing
this
I
to
think
kind
just
of
need to
pull
put.
off some nice expressive poses. Again, the mold here just as nice as what we saw with the rest of the hands. I actually really love the little bit of a lip running around the hand armor. It gives it a little bit more flavor compared to your usual Gundam back of hand. Swapping the hands, the usual routine. I will mention they are a little bit on the tight side, so you can really feel the snap as they pop off and on. So it's just pull off one, pop in the other, and it is ball joint attachment. Now when it is off, you can actually see deep down inside there, there is a little bit of a notch inside. So there is your little mechanism that the holding hands will attach into, so the hands won't sag when holding on to the twin busters. Next up in here we've got the pair of beam sabers, so green blade, white handle. This is the pair right here, so looking fairly normal. Actually, even though the handle is a little bit on the plain side-ish, still the detail.
Yeah, maybe we'll just
molded
deal with
into
it later.
this is
Let's just
very,
put
very nice.
together the
Somewhat
parts
plain,
first.
but at the same time, very nice.
Then we just
So when
clean it
comes
up
to
later.
popping the beam saber into the
Okay,
hand,
then we
the
can
usual
just
routine,
put.
you just slide it down into
Let's
the hand
see.
just like so. Now at this point I will mention the way the actual
Okay.
wrist works on these holding hands is very,
E2
very intelligent. When it's
what is
all
that again?
in, it's locked in position.
Oh,
It
wait,
can
here.
rotate, but it will not pivot.
E
You can
or
actually pull it out a couple of millimeters, and at that point then you get the
here.
actual pivot to the wrist as
Then
well. So it's a
V1
locking
8.
mechanism,
V1
but you're
is
not always stuck locked. Pull
this
out to
one,
move,
the
push
transparent
in,
parts.
Stay in position. Pretty cool. When these are not in use, you can just pop off the beam, and the handle attaches into this opening shoulder panel right here. There's a peg inside, you pop it on, simple, it closes up, and it looks absolutely perfect. And finally, here's the real grade Wing Gundam Zero and a little bit of a pose with the beam saber. And again, this poses up like an absolute beauty. Everything about this kit, perfection. So I just grabbed this stand right here, which I do use to kind of put kits in a little bit of a dueling position. The bottom part is a Bandai action base, and these right here are off the Good Smile Company's simple stands. I actually find the sticks
Okay,
feel
that's
better
good.
with the simple stand than what Bandai provide,
Maybe
but
there's
there's
a
no
proper way
multiple
to.
holes in
There's
the
a proper
simple stand.
orientation to put
Now,
this.
one thing that automatically
part.
makes this kit right here absolutely
there we go.
phenomenal compared to older real grade kits is its action base adapter. It's just in here,
Ew.
right here. How fantastic is that?
Okay.
So when you use it, you just close up this little panel. Great. That means there's nothing between the legs to stop the legs from getting into nice kicked off.
Now we
to
just
the
gotta
side
clean this up a
poses,
little
'cause
bit.
If you ever have a stand going up the
Right about
old-fashioned
here.
Gunpla butthole sort of way, that tends to get in the way entirely, but not the case with this one back here. But compared to the older kits, like the Epion right here, and this is a great kit, absolutely phenomenal kit, but the one kind of down point is this has no action-based adapter on it. There's actually an accessory
there we go.
that comes with it that hooks in under here. Now I've been keeping my Epion just standing on the shelf just like so, which means I've put the accessories away, and that means I'm not exactly sure where they are right now. I have a general idea, but taking
Okay.
ages to find
We're
them.
good, we're good.
So it's just a little bit
Now we gotta
inconvenient compared
put.
to
What's the
just
next
having
thing
a
we're
little
gonna put?
flap right here that pops up and he's
DC
ready to go.
0023.
That
Okay,
is
so this one
definitely one hell of an impressive.
doesn't have to be a perfect cut because we're not gonna see this anyways.
action-based
Because it's
Shai
just the
Token no
joint
Jutsu, I managed
in
to actually
between
get the
in the
Epion up
shoulders,
on a stand with a
so
couple
we
of
don't
things holding it in
doesn't need
position
to be like a
without its
perfect cut,
adapter,
and
but
it's a
there we go.
rubbery
There's a
part
little
too,
bit of a
so
clash between
should be
the Wing
fine.
Zero and the Epion, which we always will remember from the phenomenal intros and outros
Oh my
from
god, dude,
Gundam
come on.
Wing. What can I say? This just looks so cool. It's finally great to have a Wing Gundam Zero to go
T1
with a real
11?
great Epion. So next up in here we've got the shield, and this is just as
Okay,
beautiful
there.
as the actual Gundam itself with all of that nice real grade detail. I did use the included.
Well, I can't wait to
decals
build
as well,
that
so this has no issues
Wing
applying. They do
Gundam
look
RG Wing
absolutely
Gundam
incredible,
Zero.
but you can
It's
see
actually in
the
my
borders on them
backlog
speckled
right
on
now.
the red plastic. We've got a
I
clear section
can't wait to
down here
build that.
really catches the
But I know
light
that's
blue.
gonna take a
We do
very
have some
long
cool
time
big
to put
mechanisms in
together
here.
because
These
it's
are
real
cogged
grade, right?
together, so they do actually move together when moved. We've got an extension gimmick right here,
Where
which
do you
moves
want
out
it to
the
go?
bird head on it. The attachment point round here does have a moving section as well, so it can move like so, and it has a
Okay.
little bit of rotation in here
Just
too.
file it
These
a
little
bit.
sections here, these pop out just like so, and these are for attaching on the twin busters when it is in bird mode. When it comes to attaching the shield onto the arm, we've got a little bit of a slot in the back of the arm right here, and that's where you attach the peg of the shield into. It pops in just like so, it holds on absolutely perfectly, and there's a lot of articulation here. We've got a rotating forearm, so you can
Okay.
pivot the actual shield up
Okay.
and down. We also
Sounds
do
good.
have a little bit of a nice pivot in the shield as well, a little bit of a hinge, which allows it to move in and out, so you can always get it into the perfect blocking or whatever pose you want, and it just flows on in there just like the rest of the articulation on this kit. Amazing. So last up in here is a pair of twin buster cannons, and as you can see they're the same, just mirror matched, because they do attach together just like this right here. And when it does come to the detail on here, these are made out of two different shades of grey. We've got the lighter shade up here, a little bit of a darker shade
Shades of
here.
grey.
We've got yellow going on, and the decals are included, of
Okay.
course. Again, you can kind of see the boundary a little bit on them. If you get in quite close, you can see that the border is quite visible, but overall very nice. And we do have a exclusive gimmick to these particular real grade versions where the front section can pull out just like so. As you can see, there's some nice piping inside of there in a light gray. They close up like so, and we do have a pop out little tab section back here.
I mean, now that my dog had to take some medicine. Oh, okay. Yeah, go take care of your dog. Yeah. It's okay, I'll be here for a while. Yeah, do whatever you need to do. I hope your dog gets okay.
Get these right the first time. So yeah, once you've popped out both of these, you can see they kind of attach together up back to make sure this locks together nice and solid. Also, the handles can swing forward out of the way up in there, but it's not that easy to get them to pop back out, so I'm not going to do it until the transformation. So when it does come to attaching the twin busters on, this is very nice because you don't actually have to disassemble a hand at all. Basically, Bandai has made this hand shape absolutely perfectly flush that you can slide the handle of the twin buster right on through like so, and it still looks like it's
I wish I
holding
used a
onto it perfectly. Not your standard high-grade looking block hand. This looks like an actual
different
closed
thing for
hand
this.
around the handle.
Not what I wanted.
The hand to do it. This is
Hold the missile me confused. Oh yeah.
right here.
Yeah, go take it. Yeah,
So with
hopefully
the combination of
hopefully it
the
gets
brilliant hand
better
attachment
soon.
onto
Oh
the twin
damn.
buster rifles and that great wrist that locks into position, getting this into a pose is such a breeze. It's absolutely perfect. Everything flows perfectly, nothing's loose, nothing's tight, and well, what can I say? It's absolutely impressive. Getting it into that twin buster rifle kind of spinning, shooting, blasting pose.
I think it's fine.
is
Then we can
such a
just
simple
put
thing
it
to
in
do, and it can support
like this.
the weapons perfectly. So the twin buster pose where wing is shooting out both sides, it's always easy to pull off pretty much no matter what wing you have, unless the shoulders and arms are a little bit on the weak side. But what always gives a little bit more trouble is the combined form pose. Usually because it's hard to get both arms together.
Or is it
It's
V1
usually
8?
hard to have both hands
V1 oh
holding
V1
the
8. Okay, my
actual
bad.
handle,
Oh,
so
it's the
sometimes
other
you
one.
can do
There
a
we
little bit
go.
of trickery and make the kid hold one handle only while the other hand is just kind of hovering off out of sight, so you don't actually see that both hands are holding it. But with all the articulation on this kit and the smooth joints, the strong hands, everything, there's no issue whatsoever. Pull the arms forward, lock both those busters together, and it's already pretty much in the pose you want it to be. Go around back, separate out all those wings to get that almost impact bracing thruster pose, and it's just perfect. Out of box, look at it. Absolutely beautiful. That was no effort at all. Sometimes some poses take me forever to eke out, and they can be really annoying, and sometimes you kind of have to fake it by changing things up and doing things, like I said, with the one hand holding kind of shenanigans.
I
No,
think that's
with this kit,
good.
you pull
Yeah,
off
that's
the
good.
pose perfectly.
Then we have to put
easily,
C1.
and then swap
So
back to
C1
the
is
dual
this
shooting
thing.
out to the sides pose again seamlessly. Nothing needs to be changed. It's perfect. So next up, we're going to be talking about the articulation on this. First off, I will mention you can stand it up if you get the wings just right, but a lot of the time it is a little bit back heavy, so I do recommend some kind of stand. Also, this is incredibly solid considering just how intricate and detailed it is. Anyway, let's get into the usual pose first. So I'm getting the wing 0 into the usual pose, and this does work out quite well. You'll notice a couple of limitations. They're not the biggest deal, and they're just kind of part of the design. Overall, it moves fluidly, the legs are nice, the torso's nice, everything just moves perfectly. Sometimes in some Gundam model kits, you've got some joints that are a little bit stiff and some are a bit loose. The stiff ones always make the loose ones move, and you kind of got a little bit of
there's a
double there.
specific orientation you have to put it in, right?
Moves harmoniously all of the time. Now, what we do have that is a little bit blocked is around the skirting armor, you can't really bring the legs up a little bit further to get it a little bit deeper down into the lunge.
You dabbing?
Due to the fact that
Making
you
wing
can't get the
0
ankle to
dab.
pivot up any further than
Oh wait,
this due to the bit of
the other way.
armor
Oh, okay.
in front of the actual
Was
ankle right here. That's just
orienting
part
it
of the
wrong.
design. The flap is up as far as it will go, but overall balance,
I gotta put
brilliant,
the
posability, brilliant, articulation, brilliant.
wait,
and it does very
wait.
well in this
There's
besides not
proper
just
orientation for
a
this.
little bit
Okay,
lower in the
and then
lunge.
put
After
it
all,
like
it is the wing,
this.
not the foot.
Yeah, so you have to follow this picture right here. We're doing this picture. You gotta make sure that the orientation is right.
If I missed something, I apologize. There's so much going on this kit.
I
Anyway,
think it's
first
good.
off, the head is a double joint. It is a little bit stiff. There it is down. There it is all the way up. There it is side to side. And we've got that little bit of pivot too, but not too much. Moving down to the torso now, on either side of the head, we've got the machine cannons. You open up the flap just like so. The machine cannon can be really hard to get out, so you might have to use something like tweezers, and then it just flips out and forward just like so. This happens on both sides. We've got some more going on inside the torso. We've got some intake vents in the chest. They open up just by pulling down like so, adding that classic Gundam yellow to the chest, which is a really cool touch. We have some more opening aspects. That also includes the cockpit down here on the belly section.
I just want to make sure I flatten this part over
open
here.
all the time. I don't know
bit,
why. It's an easy fix, of course. You can just tighten the little pegs either side. But I
Okay, I think we're good.
throw a bit of blue tack in there when I'm not actually opening this up. But
Now we
anyway,
gotta
when it's opened up, it looks
do
like that. That's what's
E5?
inside.
No,
And if you've got this
E5.
let me know in the comments. Is
Where's
your
E5?
cockpit hatch loose too, or is it just something happened in the build? On mine right here. Next up then we have the ab crunch, which is extremely nice, forward and back like so. Then we've got some side to side pivot as well. As you can see, that's running down to the actual side skirt. So you got a lot of movement there. That combined with the way the legs actually swing side to side gives you a lot of kind of momentum, like it's shooting through the sky, actually throwing its weight around, which impresses me a lot. As far as I can see, the shoulder joint is aligned to move up and down. Besides that, we've got your standard ball joint. Up in the shoulder, we have multiple opening hatches. This one right here is for the beam saber. This one right here is for a vernier inside of the shoulder. If you move this gray part down, you can move that down even further. So as you can see, vernier right inside of there. That vernier can also tilt downwards like so. So when it is closed, it can be pointing out here for that extra bit of that way thrust. The shoulder itself can move up and down independently to the arm.
Did I cut it
There's
right?
the arm's upward movement, so very nice. We do have the full rotation at the shoulder too, full rotation at the upper arm, full rotation here at the lower arm too, and rotation and pivot at the wrist. When it comes to the skirting armors, it's ball joints for the front ones. A very intelligent combination joint here, which is a hinge
Might have cut
as
it
well as a ball joint, so
wrong.
these side skirts are always out of your way, whichever way you need them to go. The butt flap might give you the impression of not premium, but we do have a bit of movement here, which I do feel is part of the
But
transformation.
it's fine.
So slide
So you put it
upwards
here.
and downwards just like that. Inside of the waist here, we do have a dropping mechanism for both legs, and on top of that, like I mentioned, we have a cool
But they're gonna be covering it
side-to-side
anyway, right?
swing, which moves the legs just like so. As for the kicks, there it is all the way out to the front. There it is all the way out to the back, so a little bit blocked by that, but if you move it out slightly more, you can get a bit more.
Yeah, it's gonna be covered
and
anyway.
There is the absolute full splits. Again, the rocking mechanism might
Okay, let's
skew
see.
that a little bit. Down the length,
Yeah,
we've
this is
got
why you have to be
rotation
careful
at the
using
upper thigh. That
Godhand
can go
pliers
all the way
or
around.
your
An
Ruitool pliers. You don't want to
incredible
cut too
bend at the
much.
knee, which does separate out the knee armor as well as this
I think I
segment
might have
right
did
here.
that
Actually gonna
in this
pop that leg off
part,
so you can
but
get a
I
better look
think
at that,
we're
because
okay.
This is impressive. So the straight leg,
I
upper
think it should
joint,
not
and then
matter.
the lower one just
Hopefully not.
separates all of that stuff out.
Let's
So
see.
this part all splits.
16?
We've got even a splitting heel back here. This splitting aspect, which is part of the transformation. We've got this moving segment right here. And when it comes to the foot, this moving section right here, when it comes to the foot, we've got side to side, a full ball joint going on there. This separating aspect in the lower leg and a toe bend.
Then
This is incredible. For a kit that is as small as a
A131.
1/44 scale
Okay,
wing,
got it.
this just packs in so
31.
so
Come on.
much
31.
that is
31, 31,
obscene.
31.
And we're not finished because we haven't even checked out the back. So around the backpack, we've got the backpack itself. The wings can move in and out at this point right here. And the peg does mean they're able to rotate. On top of that, we've got another hinge, which allows these wings to move so much up and down. And the most impressive aspect is the way that these can split. So we do have a multi-joint aspect. So they don't just open like so. We've got so many joints going on in here, which allows them to actually separate out like so to get an even bigger spread across these wings, making them some of the most expressive wings I have ever seen in a Gundam model kit.
Those are some nice wings, I agree.
It's not finished then. If you actually move on into the thrusters here, we've got this very beautifully designed vernier with a very unique twisting mechanism. So if you actually twist this right here, it opens this up so it looks like it's going at absolute full throttle. Then you just twist it back and it closes up. That is
fuck? Why
so
can't it-
beautiful. The
why can't it
twist,
close?
the spin, the overall look of it, beautiful. So last up then is the transformation to Neo Bird mode. So I will mention this is my first time ever doing it, as it usually
Oh
is
my
in a review.
god, why it's not
So I'll be able
coming
to tell you
in?
how easy or not easy it is for an absolute first time beginner to get it transformed. So straight away, this is what it looks like when it is complete. Now, I am very impressed here. When it does come to the wing transformations, a lot of time it just looks like a Gundam with its head turned around, with a shield on the back of it and its legs
Oh
flipped.
wait,
That's about
it's
it. It's
facing
still
the
from
other way.
underneath just looks like a Gundam, but they masked it very well, especially around in the legs and the way they divide out the thrusters. All in all, it just turned out so well. And as for actually getting that transformation done, you spin the head all the way around, pull out the side
This is
skirts,
a
which
bit
takes
confused.
little
Okay,
bit
there's
of
only
a
one
pull. Flip back the
way
butt
to
skirt
fit
like
this,
this,
right?
twist the wing Gundam at the waist, bring that butt flap up and onto the chest,
Shit.
drop down the legs at the hips,
Oh, come
the
on.
front and the side skirting up and forward like so, raise the flaps on the shoulders, pull them
Okay, there we
outwards,
go.
and then drop them down. The next part is quite complex because it is the legs. What you need to do is bend the knee to a point where you're actually able to reach into the knee joint and break it in
A130.
half. This is so impressive. This allows the leg to bend up in that Zeta Z shape, but it does it in such a nice segmented way. The way the rear section of the leg opens up too is incredible. You twist the foot around like so, and then it bends up inside of the lower leg, at the same time splitting out a vernier in the heel. So impressive. Then you actually close the back panel of the leg once again, that clicks into position, and that is what it looks like complete. Pure magic. From here, we're jumping up to the wing binders. You flip them out just like so, and then they turn into a wing-like shape on the back of the Gundam. Next up, you need to grab the twin busters.
There
Make
we
sure
go.
you've got these little pieces poking out and have the handles slotted in a way, just like so, on both of them. You grab the
Oh,
shield,
shit, did I forget
bring
to
out both of these
cut
little
these?
yellow fin segments, flip out these two gray attachment points on the sides like so,
Whatever.
and then you twist
Anyway,
up and
we're
out
good.
the arm attachment segment so it's out of the way, ready for the head. Finally, then you attach this shield segment onto the back of Wing Gundam just like so. There's a little bit of a slot in the backpack. It locks in absolutely
I think we're supposed to put a-
perfectly, and this is what you get at the end.
I forgot to put a
blown away.
sticker first.
Twisting the thrusters for that
Was what?
super
Was
boost
that,
is also optional, so I
19, number
decided to do
19.
that too. And it's also such a nice
19.
design again with the action-based stand hole. Now it's in the bottom of the kit.
Oh,
because
it's
the
a
butt flap has become the bottom, meaning you don't need
thin
an
yellow
adapter
mark,
at all. You
okay.
just stick your stand, whatever stand you have that's 3
Ah,
millimeter
damn,
into the
that's-
toe,
that's
and it's ready
hard.
to be displayed. This is pure majesty. Anyway, that right
Oh,
there is
shoot.
what it looks
Oh,
like in
oh, I
bird
almost
mode.
lost the other
This
sticker.
might just be, I know I say this every new bird mode by Bandai, but every time they release a new wing kit, they really, well, as long as it's master grade or real grade, they really do pull out all of the stops. This looks so technical. There's verniers and thrusters everywhere. The Gundam has been hidden for the most part. Of course, the head is very visible underneath and the upper body, so it still has that classic wing folded up underneath the look, but it just looks phenomenal. This has been
Okay,
expertly done.
that's
Again,
good.
I'm so impressed. It's rock
The
solid,
forearm is
stays on the
done.
stand perfectly, and it just looks impressive. Almost a very big reason at that, to get 2 of this particular real grade. 1 for the robot mode, 1 for bird mode. And usually, I'm not too interested in displaying a kit in bird mode. This is just that nice.
A135. 135. What the heck is that?
The review of the real grade Wing Gundam Zero, and this is the first ever kit to get full points, full
35, 35, 35. Oh, there it is.
The pinnacle of current Gunpla. When it comes to real grade, this has taken the crown. This is the brand new king of real grade.
Seems better. Okay, that's good.
When it comes to the
See?
review points aesthetically, this kit
That's
is
really
drop
good.
dead
That's good to
gorgeous,
hear.
even down to the subtlety of
Oh yeah,
the
I remember.
angles on the armor.
Yeah, my sister used to own a dog before.
Every aspect of it looks beautiful.
We used to own a. She used to own a chocolate Labrador before.
The separation of all the
I'm glad it's doing better though. Yeah, seems to be in a lot of medication.
It's just so
That's
perfect looking no matter where you look.
be scary.
All packed into a tiny little wing.
Yeah, my
When it
yeah,
comes
my
to the
sister used to own a
accessories, they
chocolate
do
lab.
everything that you could ever want
I
them to
think
do. Now,
two of my
Wing Zero
IRL
is
friends
certain
own
amount of
Shiba
things, so you wanna
Inus.
get, well, full points for what it has, but everything in here is great. Beam sabers are
And
standard.
what's your, what's
The
the
design it has is phenomenal,
what's
especially
your
the way they put it onto the twin buster rifle.
what's the
You can
breed of
lock and
your
unlock
dog,
them.
if don't mind me
They're
asking?
just so perfect. No issues holding up those
Wait, hang
twin
on.
busters.
Why
And the fact that you can actually
why is
snap
it like
both the
this?
busters together when it's still holding onto the weapons so seamlessly has never
Oh, it's
been
supposed
done
to
before.
integrate.
It
Oh,
feels
good thing I
so
didn't
right.
cut through that
It's
shit. Oh
beautiful
my
color
god.
separation, phenomenal.
Oh,
the shield
man.
is amazing too, with a lot of moving parts, extension gimmicks. Everything about them is pure perfection. Poetry in plastic. When it comes to the articulation in here, this is insane. The amount of moving parts is
Be careful here.
ridiculous.
There we go.
It is astounding.
Oh my god. Oh.
You can get this into pretty much whatever pose you
Okay.
want. Like I
I
mentioned,
think I made a
there's little bit
minor
of
miss.
limitation where you can't actually
Before,
eat the
hopefully
toe
it's not
up
too
far enough to
bad,
get
but
into a
let's
full
see.
lunge, but a lunge isn't necessarily what you want the wing to do. Everything you'd want it to do, it does superbly. The amount of moving, intricate parts in the feet is ridiculous. Same in the shoulders, same in the chest, same everywhere. Everything moves so well. It is not just the articulation on the robot itself, but the transformation too, and nothing ever feels wonky, janky, or
Yeah, I'm glad he's doing better.
bend up into that transformation. That is majestic. Finally, then when it does
Okay,
come
there
through,
we
it
go.
goes without saying,
Oh
this
my
thing is
god, that
rock
was
solid, and the build
that
is
was
so
close.
fun. You're building up such intricate things. Gone
Then
are
we
the
have
days
to
of building
do
just that kind of floppy inner frame, then armoring it
A
up, and you're done in
130
about, an hour. or two.
135,
This kit
A137.
takes
Where's
20 rounds to
37?
build, and it layers up nicely and nicely.
Oh, it's a bugle,
The build
which
and
is a
build
pug and a
inner
beagle.
frame
Oh,
first
okay, so it's a
isn't
mixed breed.
necessarily supposed
Okay,
to, so it did extend the build a
a
little
mixed
bit, but that
breed.
is an
That's
option,
cool. That's
making
cool.
it a very fun, unique build, and there's so many intricate.
That's cute.
maneuvers. It's insane.
Mix of a
5 out
pug and a
5.
beagle.
You deserve it. You want it. You need to get one for yourself. I got mine right here through Hobby Link Japan. As always, thank you so much for watching.
Yeah, my sister used to own
reviews, and I will
chocolate
see
Labrador.
you next time.
We call them
As
Chip.
always, this video
Yeah,
right here in every single
it's
video
like because
I copy possible
it's like a
without
chocolate
each and
chip
every one of
because
you
it's
guys
like
who watches this
chocolate
video.
colored
Special thanks at the end of this video right
Labrador.
here to those
So
who
my sister
support
decided
on
to
the channel
call
memberships as well as
call
over
him
on
Chip.
Patreon, including Caleb
I think
Engelhardt, Joe,
we used to think of different
459061, Scotty
kinds of
Thomas, and
names.
Simon.
We were trying to decide on different kinds of names for the dog, and I think and then it just came down to Chip.
Today I'm taking a look at the Master Grade Zeta Gundam Ver car, and when you see that.
Let's see. Oh, this one I like this video.
A display wall that fits 144th scale Gunpla for just $75 or $63.
$75, that's cheap.
You fucking can. If you live near a Daiso, Japan. This video was sponsored by Buy.
I have a Daiso near me, but I think they only carry like 2 at a time.
Hey, what is up, everyone? Welcome back to another video, and today I'm going to be taking a look at something
There's a
ridiculously
specific,
awesome, and that is this right here. This is
orientation you have
Daiso
to put this in,
Japan's
right?
100 yen Gundam display hanger. So 100 yen is about 63
God, dude.
EU cents or
Oh wait, it's like
74
this.
American cents.
So
which
this is
means they are
the
cheap
joint, and you have
as
to orient it like.
absolute hell. Here's Gundam. It fits in.
Ah,
Just like
fucking hell,
so, and
like
at this price you can buy a bunch. So that's why I bought a bunch. Not just a bunch, I bought
Yeah, that's cute.
100
Yeah,
of these things.
we
Basically, my
we
plan is
miss
to make a
we
big
missed that
whole
dog.
display wall out of these for high
Okay, there's
grades
only
and
you can only fit him one way.
I will
Okay,
mention
that's
I've
good
seen
enough.
these
Okay.
on X tons of times.
Yeah, we
hosted
missed
by
that dog.
Japanese
It's
Gunpla
been gone
makers. They've got
for
walls of
several
these
years
things.
now, but
Walls of these things I've seen fall down in the past.
I think,
so make sure to stick them together
we-
properly. Honestly, if you're looking for a cheap display
we
solution,
love that
this
dog.
might just be the best.
It's
I'm
very
trying
funny
to
though.
put as many of these
Very
together
funny
to
dog.
display as many small
It's funny
scale
because I think
pieces as
we
possible.
it was in the
If you
Philippines, right? Our
grab
dog,
yourself
the
a
dog,
bunch of these, you're actually able
and
to put 4 together,
he only walks
just
around the
like it
jacuzzi,
says. Hold on, I share this
only in
visibility
counterclockwise motion.
just like it shows
He
right
never
here on the
walks
back.
around
So yeah,
in
like it shows here,
clockwise
you're actually able to
motion.
step
I don't know
higher
why.
for taller
It's
mecha,
weird.
which looks suspiciously
Also, he
like an
pokes his. He
Ava,
used to poke
or
his head
you could put
through
Foillow for
the
something like a
through the door. I think our door has like windows with like anti mosquito netting on it. So what our dog used to do before is that he would pierce his head through the netting. He would just puncture it with his head, and then he just sits there, and then it's like he's like one of those hunting trophies. His head looks like a hunting trophy when he puts his head through the door, and he thinks it's cute. So, but then again, my dad replaced the netting with the glass now, so he can't poke his head through. But it was really funny when he used to do it before. Let's see. It's W1. Okay.
What I did was I went to Daiso's bulk buy website where you buy.
Give me these hands, man.
Now this goes for anything Daiso has. Daiso's fantastic. That is where I got this right here.
Oh, this one. There it
is the oldest tool I have in my arsenal. This
okay.
is a file.
W19.
I've had this since the first kit I built in Japan in 2011. It has been with me since then. It's worn down a little bit, but now it's almost so soft that it can clean up kits as good as a glass file, but with the nice narrowness and strength of something made of metal. Also, this is rock solid. I've used this to like pry stuff open where other files fail and break. This doesn't. Daiso is the bomb. But yeah, I digress. Back to the bulk buying off the Bulk Buy Daiso website. So you buy everything on here in tens. I bought 10 tens. That became 10,000 Japanese yen, or ichiman yen. There's also 1,000 yen of Japanese tax on top of that. So like I said, it all came to about 63 euro or about 74 US dollars.
Yeah.
Now that of course is before shipping. So once it arrives at buying, you have to choose.
Yeah, my sister got him when he was young. He was a very young puppy. And it was really cute. I think my dad built like I remember my dad built like an outdoor enclosed area for the puppy at that time. Chip was a puppy at that time, and then I think it was like a decent amount of like enclosed space, so it's not cramped or anything like that. But I think when I was younger, is like he can actually fit through the bars, which is so funny. Like he can actually just fit through the steel bars. So I think he had to stay in my sister's bathroom for a few months until he grew bigger. Then we put him outside. So which is pretty funny.
But these are pretty much plug and
W1.
Very, very nice.
W11.
W2 is Kotobukiya's
W1
chain bases. Now those are
W17. Sorry, my bad.
Hard to get a lot of them. They're not
7.
available,
And what's
in the end they're pretty much okay.
Sticker number 20?
Apart a little bit unless you glue them together. Anyway, what we get in here
Oh,
is
that
these. So these are
might,
attached off the back. They pop off like
shit.
so. These little segments also just come off
There we go.
as simply as that, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty funny.
It's got a little bit of
Back in the day.
to detail that.
And then what else did he do?
Section, so we've got some kind of
Yeah, he used to.
kind of crossbar segments. There's not
Yeah,
much
I think my dad was like
nice little
very
circular
passionate
aspect
about
of all of these, which means that we can
gardening outside.
drill some holes
Yeah, like he used to have really beautiful bromeliads and different kinds of orchids and different kinds of flowers back then. But then when you notice that the dog Chip, he chews on the flowers. Then my dad used to like my dad took care of. He just chews on them. He wrecks them, and it's so funny. It's so funny. It's like he holds Chip on his face and it's like staring at him, and while he's like looking away, the dog was looking away. It's like, why did you destroy my bromeliads? Bad dog. It was like, yeah, it was like yeah, he wrecked those flowers pretty good. Oh my god. 20. This is 20, right? Maybe we just do it like that.
Gonna have to make a little bit of a decision.
Yeah, it's almost compulsory to clean puppies, yeah. But I think at that point I think he grew up a lot by
In
then.
your display, it would look a little bit something just like so. That little crossbar is good too, because if someone comes running,
I think he really
knocking around your shelves and stuff, they won't
grew
just
up at that
face
point.
plant right out of them. So that's a handy little bit of a thing right there.
It's still funny though.
So the big question of course is, if you reach on over and grab yourself something a little bit bigger like this right here, a master grade kit, that of course would not fit in there. So apparently you can stick 4 of these together. So let's give that a go. So moving that one over to the side. I've one I built a little while ago. We'll need 4 of these in total to fit a master grade. So that does mean if you did buy 100 of these bad boys, that does mean you would be housing 25 master grades. Me personally, I'm
Any funny stories about your dog, Night Foxy? Or not really?
it's going to be high grade kits.
Because I'd love to hear him too.
It isn't really all that easy
Okay, there we
to
go.
display high grade kits without them getting a little bit cluttered up. So I thought this would, be a nice way to keep them all
Okay.
equidistant.
Oh,
and
10 of 4
I've
already.
seen some
Jesus
images of
Christ.
what a big wall of these look like online. I was like, that's
Okay,
it.
there we go.
That's exactly what I want.
We're
So that
done
is
with-
what I'm going to try and get. All right, so removing everything from each other. Now, there is one thing that is mildly disappointed that I've already kind of noticed about all of these.
There we go.
Fits this side.
Looks
get
pretty
these
good.
guys lined
And
up.
then
That is when it does come to
22.
this
Oh
little
wait, I
front
forgot.
section
Almost
here.
forgot
You
to
have
put
nice
this.
little part that comes down. You could probably put some text or print something.
I'm
or
feeling
pop in here with the name
22.
of the particular model if you want.
Everything
That'd
will
pretty
be
cool.
alright.
However, you can't actually attach these.
There's a
front
proper way
back,
to
so that does mean
orient
there
this,
is
right?
no
Oh yeah,
locking
like
part,
this.
Only side to side, and again at that, it's I
It
wouldn't.
might be
rely on
better
this
if
too
we
much.
do it
That
like.
does mean when we're actually popping all of these together, we hook it there. It hooks in the back there. Bringing this down from above involves flipping it. Okay, that's a smart design. So you do have to flip it around just like so. So I guess that
shoot.
means on flipping these. Oh wait, no, you don't flip them. I just had it completely.
Maybe
upside down.
no.
Never
I think
mind
it's better
that.
if we
So
just do
yeah,
it like this.
I thought maybe you'd be able to stick the bases up top. Can you? Nah, they have the 3-point attachment, so you can't put them up there. It's a bit of a roof-like thing. So this is what you get. And if you popped a master grade in like so, that is what it will look like. I assume then you can pop these little guys in. Okay, that's interesting. You're not able to put the wrong one of these.
Oh yeah, it's one crazy dog. Oh okay. That's good. That's good. He's really funny and smart. Oh okay.
This is the right-hand one. So yeah, as
The
you can see
funny
those
and
little
smart
heads
dog. I
and
like
teeth
that.
right there, they're different from each
Like
other. So
in what
that
ways
is
is he
really cool.
smart?
I was trying for ages.
Does
to
he
get the
like
wrong one on this side.
figure out the
There we
combination
go.
of
So
the
that's
save
what
and
it
then
would
run
look
off with
like
all your
together. If you're
all
wondering
your
if you pop more of these up top,
valuables?
Not necessarily. There's nothing actually attaching this part to the bottom without modification. No, I'm completely wrong. There is actually an attachment point in the top. Okay, so this pops on. It's a little bit on the wiggly side right now.
Okay, I think I got
This
it.
can actually attach into the top of that, so I was totally wrong about that. Just like so. Once again,
There
I
we
probably had
go.
the wrong side again, and that pops in there. So this is actually giving it the little bit of stability it was missing. It's still a little bit on the rattly side. I would suggest you actually cement some of this together, especially
What I
at the
don't like about
joints, just to
stickers, they
make
don't
sure it
cover the
does
entire
hold,
thing.
especially if you want it to be some kind of permanent display. But there we go. There is the master.
Unless
grade
your
in
stickers are
on
not
in there,
perfect.
and this
Yeah,
is
it's not
almost
perfectly aligned.
too
Shit.
large for this particular master grade right here.
Okay.
Seems 2
Maybe I have
across
to-
would have been plenty enough. Alright, so the next stage is to see how this actually works when you start layering them on top of each other. So I'm going to do 4 lines by 4 lines, or should I say 1
There
line
we
of
go.
4 with a 4 line on
Yeah,
top. Just to see
he's
how it
devious
works
as hell.
out. Now, put these
He
together,
was actually just asking me
just
for food, even
pop
if he's
down
all
the base,
loopy and
pop on
drowsy.
the back, pop on the 2
So it's like a trickster.
sections at
He's
the
basically
bottom
a
and the top.
trickster.
So it all works out
Devious as
very
all hell.
easily. So then you just do
Trying
the
to
same
trick
thing
you to
with
give
this
him
one.
like
Bottom,
more
back,
medicine and
girders,
food.
bottom, back,
That's
girder,
so
bottom,
that's
back, girder. Then
that's
as you put
funny.
up onto the top section, it's exactly the same.
Like
Now, what's
Loki.
great thing about this is once you actually start getting the next layer
The
on,
trickster
it
Loki.
actually makes the lower level a little bit more structurally sound than it was before
Oh
because
god,
it
did
holds
I scratch it?
everything
Yeah, I
together.
scratched
So
it a
as you're
bit.
adding
Shit.
more on, it does get a bit stronger. I wouldn't like make a super tall wall of this and not affix it to anything or glue it together. But as for what we have right now, this has worked out incredibly.
Yeah, it's really cute. And goes get
So this right
gets whatever he
here is
wants.
just
I
4 and 4, and it's pretty solid.
feel like he's like having characteristics of a
lot
cat
better than if I got this going
instead of a
with
dog.
previous chain bases. Those
So it's
things
like
are really,
trying
really
to
sketch. But anyway, yeah, this is pretty good. So there
trying to
is
trick you
a
into giving me
high-grade
what
Gundam from the
they
so
want.
here on the
It's kind of like a
as you
cat.
can see, you'll get 8
It's kind of like a JoJo Bizarre Games cat or something like that, or my IRL friend's cats. Very devious like that, you know.
Gundams and Zaku's, no problem.
Okay,
If
so
you
we're done with the
continue to
left
get this
arm.
going
Now we're
a
gonna do
little
the
bigger.
right arm.
Oh, but before that, I will
That
mention just in
starting
case
to come
you're
together
wondering,
pretty
you can
nicely
actually
too.
make something like a corner, like
Okay,
pop
let's
this over
see.
here, and then set another line across here. There is no actual attachments for
Was
it.
my
That
dog
would
like
definitely have to be
was
a
our
custom job. Alright,
was
so
my dog like
just
that?
now
What about my
a
sister's dog like
small
that? I
one
don't
is what it
remember.
looked like and how it works out. Now it works out pretty well, but how about a fairly large one? Now for me, what I want in the end is kind of almost a full wall display
Okay.
where I can pop all of my 1/44th scale
This
pins,
is good.
so they're always
This is really
there
good
and
stuff.
easy at hand. So when you're actually building these up as big old
Okay.
sections, it's pretty much the same as
15,
before you
15.
build one. These build so quick. I'll actually test how long they actually take per unit
Oh, this
in
one.
a minute. I'll time it. It's less than a minute.
Oh, this one,
definitely.
this one.
But yeah, you don't
There we
have to
go.
put anything out. You just pop it out of the pack, take out the pieces, pop them together, and then they attach together fairly well. These are a little bit more solid
Maybe I'll try
than I thought they'd
to
be holding together. So what I've done so far is 4 by 4 by 4 by 4 by 4 by 4. So currently I have 6 4s of these. So I've only built 24. This is a quarter of what I've got going and what I got in the end. And this did work out quite well, I will say. This is quite
so everything right now is
the
they
only
have
one that's
treats.
kind of a little bit on the
My
loose side is
I
the
know
top
this
one.
is
You always
very
push it off
time
with a
yes.
layer of
Oh, okay.
lines to make sure it holds
So one
together.
sec. I have to
And this right here is what 24
sorry,
of these
I'll read
guys
that again
look
in a
like
bit.
arranged in a
Let
big
me just
old column. So as you can see, I've got a
put
Gundam
up.
in there
Okay,
for the
I'm just
center
gonna
bit.
have to
See
clean up
just how
this
big it is,
bit
and this
here.
is large. So even 24 of these guys is crazy big.
I just have to
did
clean
forget
this
to
up.
mention the dimensions of this. It is written on
Yeah, I'll
the
have to
packet
maybe I
right
have to
here.
adjust
So
my
the
camera a
dimensions
little
of
bit.
one of these
There we go.
is 84
But you
by
should
46
only
by
get one a day.
170 millimeters. So that is 84
Yeah.
centimeters by 4.6
Yeah, that's a good idea.
by
Just
17
limiting the
centimeters.
amount
So
of
that
treats, or it
is
doesn't feel like a
about
treat anymore.
6.69, nearly
Okay.
7 inches tall, each one of these.
Still messy. What
So
the
yeah,
fuck?
individually I felt these did look a little bit on the plain side, like they might need some detailing up or something like that. But once you start getting tons and tons and tons of them together, the kind of lack of detail almost makes it a little better. Not so overwhelming. They definitely need a little bit of lighting or something similar, but these are incredible looking. The way
I'll catch up in chat in a little bit. I just have
side,
to
you'll be able to see all of your model kits. This is pretty cool.
that
Now, I
I
wish I
can
actually had a bit of space
get
where I could have one big solid
it up
wall.
in time
But I
before
actually have a
the-
big nanoleaf thing on the wall that I don't want to take
Oh
down.
shit! I think I made it
So
worse.
put
Wait.
some columns either side.
Damn it.
But this is insanely cool. So at this point right here, I've got about 38 of
Ah,
these
forget,
done.
just
I'm kind of getting used to the kind of
get rid of
speeding
everything and
through
then
the
just do it again.
production line style. Again, these are super easy to build. A lot of
Yeah,
fun.
just do it
You
again.
don't have to cut them out is great.
Yeah, just do it
And
again.
At this point right here, I have 38 of these built. I don't know how I have 38 of them built when these come in bags of 10s, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let me see.
I think I might have taken 2 of them. or
So everything right now is that they
didn't
give
back up at
treats.
all. Took a couple of them from a random
That
bag
treats at my apartment
before.
complex and
But what I
knows
wanted
it.
to do right here is test just how
He knows
long
it. So
takes
every
to
time
build
he
one of these, just so you can get a
gets
general
out to
estimate
pee,
as how long it would take you to build this size.
he's right to the clubhouse for a snack.
that you want.
Yeah, that is
So
smart.
let's
What
get a
the
little bit of
fuck?
stopwatch going
I think he
and
knows.
go.
I think
Let's
he
just see how
knows.
long
Starting to know
it
every
takes.
little
Again,
trick in the
super
book.
simple, no
After
cutting
he
required,
asks his
a little
snack,
bit more
he's
organized
doing
than
this
maybe a
thing where he
little bit.
basically
Would
tried
make
to
a
look
little more
back.
sense to actually lay them out before going nuts, but hey.
Yeah, I think he's
here. We do things chaotic
trying
all
to
the
signal
time.
you his
There
intentions.
we go.
Clever. That's a
And
very
the
clever dog.
last little bit
Very,
just
very clever.
thrown in there like so, and stop. So that does mean it took me
Like he,
24
like he's
seconds
dead
in
set on
one
getting
go,
those
25
treats
seconds to build
from
one
that
of these.
clubhouse. Like he has
So
to
even
get
if
it.
you round it up to when you're not used to them, 30 seconds a pop. 100 of these is what, 300 seconds? So you should be able to build 10 of these in 5 minutes. So you should be able to build 100 in under an hour if you just lock in and get it done.
Okay.
So building a wall of these things is pretty much like building a few of them together as a small little hangar. It's essentially the same process. Basically, the best way to do it is build it line by line by line by line on top of each other. So that just means you have to build tons and tons and tons and tons. Now, like I mentioned, each one of these takes about 30 seconds or so. That is not including opening the packet and chucking it into a bin somewhere. It also doesn't include the amount of time it takes to link the individual ones to each one. So even if they do take 30 seconds to a minute for each individual piece, you'll probably comfortably get a wall of 100 of these done in under 2 hours. Now,
Damn.
I was surprised
That's
at
crazy.
just how well these held together. The more of them you actually affix together, the stronger the overall structure becomes. It's the complete inverse. I didn't actually build this as a big old wall because sadly I can't keep this there no matter how good it looks because I do have some each of these
Let's see.
still
Yeah, there's.
has
I think they're right now.
its own regard. So yeah, the more of these you put together, the stronger they are. They even balance extremely well.
Shit. Hang on.
Superstructure for popping your
Something wrong with my...
Now, I do always suggest affixing this to a wall, especially if you're somewhere that's earthquake prone, or, you know, floors, or just some so I would say affix it somehow, either by screws around the edge or some kind of adhesive to the wall. That's what I would do.
My headphones.
But it looks great.
The heck is...
Just as it is right here, it has an almost sci-fi.
Oh, did I
feel
beat
to it,
the thing? No, I
even
don't think I
without
did.
Some gunpla put into it.
Wait.
Actual 100.
Oh shit.
It's actually done the counting. It's a 14 by 7 structure, so this is 98 right now. So I'm including
Crap. I think I'm having technical difficulties. 1 second.
But seriously,
My PC is lagging.
This is such a cool
1 second.
Let's get into every.
Hang on. I have to be right back. I think I'm having some issues. 1 second.
Like a lot lately, as more and more artificial, superficial, emotionally dead, and utterly useless content continues to flood our feed. Content in its most basic form has essentially become dirt cheap. Anyone can crank out words, videos, images in record time thanks to AI, and honestly, the only people who are excited about that are AI bros who are trying to impress other AI bros. The truth is, our customers are not buying it. In fact, they are downright over it, and the backlash and distrust.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I'm having some technical issues right now. As you can see, my overhead camera is frozen. Damn it. Okay, I think there's a way to do this. Something that it will do anything for food, so he knows a tons of tricks. Holy shit, like what kind of tricks does he know? Maybe he has like some sort of a manual. Maybe he has some sort of like a manual on how to deceive your owners. Maybe he has like a deceiving your owners for dummies. That's crazy. Let's see, overhead cam. Let's see if we can fix this. Hang on, let me just
it is kind of funny how
turn off my overhead
the main,
for now.
Powerful, almost one
Let's
of a
see if we
kind
can
unit in its universe. And then, well, when it comes to Gundam
wait,
model
it's
kits, there's more
webcam.
Gundams
It's
than anything
webcam.
else.
Okay, one
But I
second.
guess I digress.
Let's
Honestly,
see.
personally, I
That's
love
funny.
going through my older collection.
Man, I gotta get a
Especially
copy of
to see
that book.
how I've
Like how to
adapted
trick your
the
owners for
builds over
dummies.
time. I didn't actually realize just how rough my original builds from about 10 or more years ago were compared to the way they are
It's
now.
so weird. Like a lot of my devices disconnected. Okay, we're good. Okay, I thought we. Oh man, I thought we're gonna have to end stream, but I think we should be okay. Turn on my overhead again, and we can.
So there's a little bit of a tear in between. Usually there's no whole lot of time.
Okay, I think we're good.
Reviews to
Oh my
detail them up.
god, yeah, that was weird. Like everything disconnected. What the fuck happened?
Well, some not so much. My
He knows all the basic commands as just, well, it's just
long time were the jewel
as well
of
as
my
some
collection.
fun ones like the dance moves.
Well, that's because I had to go through some pretty
Oh, we can dance. Oh, that's
within
cool.
the last 10 years. So that does mean they are a bit
Oh, I wonder.
shaken about,
Yeah,
but not
maybe.
stored as well as
Yeah,
everything
what
else.
kind of
So in there
what kind of
too,
dances can he do?
parts that's flicked off.
Can he do the
Everyone
flossing
asks questions
dance,
like,
or
"Are you going to store your
can he
kids
do
in
other
a
things?
Ziploc bag
Maybe
first? So even if they do come apart a little bit, or
the Harlem
just fold
Shake or
off anything
whatever.
like that,
But
it's still
that's so
fine.
cool.
And then store
Like
them
your
then
dog knows how to
upwards in a storage box.
knows how to do
hopefully
dance
nothing on
moves.
top of them.
That's awesome.
Best method.
Okay,
So
I
like
think
I
we're
mentioned
good.
seconds ago, I did
Okay,
want to put these in
my
order. That
my
means
overhead cam's good.
developmental order within their
Okay.
own show and universe,
I think there's something
and
to do with my
then by
webcam. What the
universe.
fuck?
But over time, I
No.
started to realize that the weight of the amount of kits per show and
Okay, I think
per
we're good.
universe is completely all over
Let's
the place.
see.
Then I realized, well, I have to find 100 actual Gundams only. Some universes have tons, like Iron-Blooded Orphans or Gundam Build, and then some have next to none. So
Okay, where
eventually it just
what am I
started
doing?
to devolve into
Yeah,
random
he's
Gundams
also good at
all
hand
over the
commands and
place.
he's good
I
with
just
tone.
figured to myself, I might as well get them in here first.
Well,
and I can
okay.
rearrange and change
So
them
that is a smart dog.
them out as time
That is a
goes
smart
on.
dog.
And that is one
He knows the commands. That's really good. He knows them by heart.
It is easy to
That means he's like very well trained too. Let's see. T14. Oh, this one, right?
This is so easy to remove. It's held in by pressure. by
Should
the
fix
two screws either side,
the
so you just pull out one side
center line
and
on
then pull
this.
it out. It's so simple. So that does mean taking out Gunpla when you want to actually maybe pose them around or do something with them is totally possible. Or if you want to swap one out for another
I
one
think
in
we'll just
future,
leave it as
it's
is.
easy to do. It's not like you have to take the whole thing
Yeah,
down
just leave it
in
as is.
order
Fuck
to
it.
get into
Okay.
that. So that is something I do love.
Well,
Now,
bust
the
the move
heavy
and does a circle and then roll.
and it is kind of mentioned
Bust the circle. I would love to see that actually.
you can only really fit in
I wish Chip knew how to do that, but then again, it was a big chocolate Labrador.
or no real over-the-top mass. There are some kits
Damn.
that did get a little bit squidged.
Wait, it says
That is pretty much
14?
anything with a little
Yes,
bit
14.
of height or a little
Oh, wait.
bit
Oh,
of
yeah. I have to
bulk.
adjust
For
my camera
example,
one
the
sec.
high-grade Cathedral Gundam or the high-grade Lightning Zeta Gundam
shoot.
Aspros. Both of those just about made it in. So that does mean anything with a fairly large
Camera's
backpack
not
you will have to
adjusting.
take off in order to put them in here, and you'll still have to store the backpack.
Let me
So this
just,
just works for kind of smaller to medium size, no winged Gundams only, unless you're going to use them
looks
in
fine.
twos. So like it said on the side of the
I
packet,
have to
you
restart
can
my
actually use each
Stream
of
Deck
these hangers
software.
as a double by just removing the girders from the left and right
Deck,
side of the
okay.
two that are beside each other. So you
For
can
that,
put in big winged
I tell him,
Gundams,
Jasper,
but
don't
with
just
the
stand there,
big
bust the
Gundam
move.
will hit. And
Oh, so he does understand it. Okay.
nice kind of ness
I think the
about
keyword
all
there is
being
bust the
very
move.
uniform and all the same. It's kind of relaxing. It's very nice.
Really, that's really impressive.
By having
And then
something
just
here, it won't look as good.
So
But
does
yeah,
he dance to
those
like a
are these
particular
might be
song, like a
so
particular music, or just not really? I don't know if you can do that anymore. That sounds really old now. Oh, okay.
That was half finding them.
Yeah, but it was. I'm
Finding
sure it
them
was really
from
fun when
the
you
backpacks
did
to
it.
see if
When
they
you
fit.
did it
So
before,
that was
right?
definitely the most
Yeah, but now that
time-consuming
he's old,
aspect
yeah,
of
it might be
doing
very
this.
difficult,
But in the
right?
end,
You know, he's not as. I'm
this
sure he's not as
is
nimble as he used to
impressive.
be. Now that he's old.
All right, so
Right?
there is the full wall finally complete. So in
But
total,
yeah,
it took me
I'm
about,
pretty sure
I
that's
would
a
say,
good.
2 days in order
That's a
to put
very
it
good
together
memory
and
to
get
have
all of the Gundams sorted
of the
and
good old
connected.
days.
This looks absolutely incredible.
V28,
The sad thing
V28,
is I
where's
actually
V28?
can't keep it here because, as you can see, I've got a nano leaf behind it there, and this is
There
kind
we-
of
there we
just a
go.
temporary setup for the video. The worst thing is I actually kind of rely on the nano leaf for light, kind of like a sort of false window. So that does mean these cannot stay here for now. I'm going to take some on one side and some on the other side and just take
Okay.
the center. That's why you can
Yeah.
see a bit of a gap there.
This is the one I thought that. Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Where
That
they're
make
gonna be
okay.
taken out, so the nano
That's
leaf
nice of your
can
sister to
through.
teach
So
him like a
it is
really
only
neat
going to be
party
Gundams
trick.
on one side and the
Sometimes
other.
he did it
Yeah.
without.
You
I
can
was just
fit a
asking just to
whole
get
lot
a.
of 98 in total,
Oh,
so
okay.
counting
Okay.
these guys on the
That's
side
so
towards
funny.
the 100 plus Gundam wall.
Oh, you know
You could
what?
stick the other two
I
up
do
there
have
and have
a
kind of horns,
retro
so that would
game
look a bit
installed
weird.
on my
But yeah,
other
again, I
PC
kind of got a little
where
bit
I think it's
system
called
to them. We've got
Pets,
some
where you have like a
Iron Man
virtual
Gundams up here,
pet
then we've got some
on
build
your
ones in
PC.
no particular
I think I'll
order. So
probably
whatever
show you
is
that in
maybe
the
build
right
series,
now. Since we're talking
and
about
then
pets,
this
might
is
as well
just
just
gonna put some G-Quacks,
show a video
couple
about
of
pets. But
randoms. Down here, then
I think the
we've
main
got
gist is that I
some
think it's
Gundam 00. Actually, I
where
wish
you
could
can have
use
like a
all of my
virtual
kits on display.
cat
See,
or a
we've got missing
virtual
because we have
dog on your
most
desktop, and
of
then you get to
the,
play around with it.
Season 1
And
guys
you gotta
right
make sure you
here
gotta
are
take care of
one,
it.
and then just a
Of course,
random,
their
string
behavior
together.
is
From there, it's a bit more build because you
unpredictable.
start to fill it out
Just
on
like
top.
real,
With
just like a
build
real
kits,
pet,
it's a
right? Like
couple
their
of random
uh,
seed freedom
their
kits there that just kind of got added in. A
their
random G05.
behavior is
Over
unpredictable.
here, then we've got the wing kits, which goes
It's the
all way
same
from the
idea here.
real grade wing, the recent
After a
high
while,
grades, as well as
teaching
the
him new
premium
commands got
band
harder
versions, a couple of
plus
random,
he just
really random
do everything
age
he's
kits I
ever
just found
learned first
on
now. Oh
eBay,
yeah,
including Gundam Triad,
and then gave him a
a
hard
random
time.
premium Bandai
Maybe she's like, I
Air
did
Master
everything. Just
from
give
the
me a
Gundam
snap.
Engage game. Then
Yeah.
over here, where I was keeping kind of a little bit of a system,
Yeah.
we do have the Gundam kits, the high grade.
Yeah, I guess he just wants the snack, right? Like he's like, I'm too old for this shit. My joints are not good as it used to be anymore.
Then I
I'm
got
too tired. Just give me the damn thing. Don't they get like an A for effort? I bet that's what Jasper was thinking right now, right?
all of these kits all of the time.
I bet
Now,
that's
other
what he's
things like
thinking.
Miscellaneous shelves and whatnot seem like a
Okay,
big
let's
space
see.
waste. Oh yeah, and finally then down here we do have some Universal Century from the RX-78-2, Gundam Mark II, Zeta Gundam. It gets a little bit random towards the end. We've got Turn A, and then
Oh wait, did
one
I
of the
start
worst
my
high
thing?
grades of all time, the high grade beginning Gundam.
Oh, okay, wait.
So yeah, that right there is it for the video. And when it does come to Daiso Japan's connectable display bases, these are absolutely incredible, and I highly
There we go.
recommend them. 110 yen
Let's
if you
see.
can actually buy them from Daiso itself is phenomenal. On their
Okay,
own, they're
I
very,
think it
very
should work now.
nice.
There we
In
go.
a line, even
Yeah,
better. A
okay,
stack
now my camera
of a
controls
couple
are
of
good.
rows of these really impressive, and a wall is next level. Honestly, I wish I had known of these things,
Oh, yeah,
or was able to get these things when I was setting up my office, and I would have had a completely different plan. If I had the space,
Yeah, I think
walls
I
upon
do miss my
walls upon
sister's
walls of
dog.
these. This is
To be
the
honest, I
greatest
really
and
do.
the most cost-effective space.
It's really
way
fun
of
around,
keeping
though.
1/44th scale kits. Like I mentioned, you can have them.
Yeah, it was
master
really
grades
fun
as
to
well.
be
You just
around. I
run
mean,
a
it's like
2 or 4, and you can
used
have them for
to
wider big winged Gundams as well.
pet him a
Again, you have
lot,
to use 2 as opposed to
give him some
1,
dog
but
treats
otherwise
and
you
stuff
can
like
put
that.
them whichever way that you want. I am so impressed. I'm immediately going to go out and buy a whole load more of these before dropping this video, just to make sure I can get them. They are that awesome, and I highly recommend them. Anyway, once again, this video right here would not have been possible without those absolutely phenomenal people over at Buy, so you can definitely get them through there. Once again, using the purchase
Okay, there we go.
request form. But anyway, as always, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to come back for more Gundam videos, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, you know what? We should probably watch that video. We should watch that video about that that thing I told you about, that video game. I think I did show it on stream at one
the
point.
members over on Patreon, including Caleb, Engelhardt, Joe,
It's
RT59061, Scotty Thomas, Simon.
Okay, this one. Oh, this one. Yeah. This is the one. So if you like pets a lot, if you like pets, I'm sure you're going to love this.
Balls. Or is it
It's like a history about the
you know what I
pets.
mean. Balls.
Well,
spherically focused
based on
fighting game
balls.
with a testicular title from 1994. Or maybe you don't know what I mean. It's not exactly the most widely remembered property, despite its chuckle-worthy name. Nonetheless,
Balls.
it's pertinent to the topic at hand.
Yeah, they're using this technology for that
revealed
pets
their
video
balls to the
game,
world.
which we'll
Each
explain
fighter was built using
in a
2D
bit.
spheres that mimicked 3D.
You can still hear me, right, Night Foxy? Because I want to make sure you can still hear me.
Vision. The game itself only received a lukewarm reception, but the tech was fast and versatile, which was notable at a time before mainstream 3D rendering hardware.
So this is like a
But how did this
pseudo
lead to
3D, so it's
making
not really
virtual
real
pets?
3D, but then they try to
Amusingly enough,
emulate
you have to
the
look to
3D.
Night Trap for that. Rob Phillip, a designer
Which will
at
come
PF Magic,
into
had worked on Night Trap and was
play
really
when
irked by the negative
they
media
develop that
coverage the game was
video
getting
game, that
in
pet
regards to it
video
ruining
game,
children
which
and
will
such.
explain it
On
in the video.
retrospect, he said, the next game I made was going to be so cute and so adorable. What's the cutest thing I could make? The answer came to him after talking to a mall Santa Claus that Christmas, because
Mall
he would
Santa
know better
Claus?
what kids want than jolly old Saint Nick. Santa
Of course they
replied,
want a dog or a
"Most
cat
popular
for
thing
Christmas.
Kids ask for every year is a puppy for the last 50 years. Combine that knowledge
50
with
years?
the
That's
existing
crazy.
tech they had from the game Balls, and a winning idea
Balls.
was born. Thanks, Santa. That brings
Oh, wait,
us to the
it's upside down.
1995 computer game Dogs, providing puppies
There we go.
for the kids
Oh
by
yeah, I remember I
expanding
have
the
this.
graphics of Balls
I remember
and
I
continuing
played
PF
this
Magic's tradition of avoiding
back
S-based
in Windows
horrors.
95.
Your virtual
I love that
pets,
game,
It
actually.
says in the box. That's right, this is the first in what would become a long line of titles in the Pets series, eventually becoming the property
Oh, wait, I
of
forgot to make
Ubisoft,
this
who
part.
then
So we made this part, I
14,000
just forgot to
games
make
for the
this.
Nintendo DS and such. But back in 1995, Dogs
Okay,
was
we'll
a
put this away.
trendsetter, being what PF Magic described as
The first computer pet ever. They live on your desktop, adopt them as a little puppy, and then you grow them up to be a full-grown dog. You play with them their entire life.
its combination of cute pets, novel interactivity, and an asking price of $20.
$20 is not too bad back then. Nowadays, video games cost like $100, right?
Selling 1.5 million units
That's
in less than 3
crazy.
years. With the success of
How did it
Dogs,
come to
the
this?
logical
Video games
follow-up came in
costing
1996 with Cats, offering the
$100,
software in feline ways,
especially in
while
the
also taking the
Nintendo
opportunity
Switch.
to partner
That's
with animal
nuts.
shelters to promote pet adoption.
The San Francisco SPCA wants to save every cat. PF Magic wants a home for all of its digital cats.
Oh, look at that
It's a
cat. That's so
win-win
adorable.
situation.
PF Magic had a good thing going with
But then
pets, but what was
it's
next?
according to
Oddballs,
preference,
of
right?
course, another title from
Some people
1996,
prefer
but one that
cats,
harkened back
some
to
people
their
prefer
ballsier
dogs.
roots. It was still a virtual pet sim, but instead of domesticated mammals, you had weird alien creatures and sci-fi machinery to play with, and it is just as enjoyably quirky as it sounds. This original trio of pets programs is what we'll be looking at today, but let's start with dogs and cats first. These particular programs begin with a menu that lets you play with and
Shouldn't have cut it
adopt
too
one of
close,
5 puppies
damn
or
it.
kittens, each of which has a unique
Like
set
the
of traits that affect
stress
how
marks.
they'll respond to your commands. Some will be naturally playful or hyper, others are curious or skittish, but for the most part you're just choosing whichever one strikes you as the cutest. Or
The
you
cutest.
can take a pup quiz and let the game decide
Pup
for you
quiz.
because you're actually that
Not
predictable.
pop quiz, it's
Choose
pup
your
quiz.
pet, give them a name, and from here you're given free reign to play. And what does that entail, you may ask? Well, unlike many later virtual pet experiences, dogs and cats are more like activity centers or desktop buddy programs rather than fully fledged games or simulations. While they can be fed, watered, trained, groomed, and played with, none of this is 100% vital to their survival. In fact,
Really?
don't worry about survival at all since pets can't die, even when they grow old.
Oh yeah,
Instead,
well,
your desktop is a
at least it's
totally
not
safe
like
play area for your animated dog
it
or
makes it
cat, and they can't be
less
harmed
traumatic
in
for
any
the
way.
kids when they play it,
Well,
right?
unless you count painting them stupid colors, that's arguably harmful, but yeah, you can ignore pets for ages and they'll
He
still
looks
be
like
just
Courage
as
the
alive and
Cowardly
happy
Dog.
whenever you return. This is in stark contrast to later games like Tamagotchi, where it was infamously easy to
A134,
have
right?
your pet die. In fact, with the popularity of Tamagotchi in 1997, PF Magic started polling their players on the topic of
Tamagotchi.
death, asking the question,
You
should
guys ever own a
virtual pets
Tamagotchi? I think I
die?
owned one
The results were
before.
overwhelmingly against
But it's like a
mortality
Toy
and
Story
deaths, with an
Tamagotchi.
adorable set of responses. Said Shelly O, I'm 10 years old. I don't think oddballs, dogs, or cats should die, although some people do need a touch of reality. Says Gianna B, no, don't kill my puppy. And says the
Don't kill my
wise W.
puppy.
Melville, I don't know. The entire page is worth reading. I'll leave a link in the video description. But yeah, no one's being sent to the farm here, so just click around at your leisure
Don't
and
go
have
it back to
some
the.
fun with your
Don't bring it to
virtual
the back of the
friend.
barn and then just
friend
shoot it with a
that's made up
shotgun.
largely of spherical sprites, by the way, the same kind of method used in PF Magic's ill-fated balls. I think it's used to greater effect here, though, presenting more as solid creatures than loosely connected orbs. Anyway, your mouse cursor acts as your hand, letting you pet them, pick them up, call them, and interact with any on-screen items. Pets are constantly aware of your mouse hand too, reacting to it even when you're not clicking on anything, providing a sense of awareness to your pets that's adorably convincing. Additionally, you have an array of toys and treats to choose from, each of which can be clicked and dragged into the play area. Dogs have things like shoes to chew, balls to play fetch with, and bones to gobble up, and cats have even more, including catnip, yarn, brushes, bouncy toys, and cheese to entice
Is
mice.
it right?
Your pets can also be gently scolded using a spray bottle, or given food, water,
Gently
and treats to
scolded?
improve their mood and encourage certain
You
behavior.
gently scold a
For
pet with a
instance, if they do
spray
trick,
bottle.
give them a treat, and their AI will learn from that and seek to do more tricks. It's also possible to play with your pets on top of other applications, even if this really just freezes the background
shit, did I put
program
this
to use
backwards?
as a static wallpaper. You can also let
Oh
your
my-
pets play around in a
hang on.
smaller window while you do something else, although it's the reverse
Yeah, I
issue
might have
here
put
where
this
you can't
backwards.
interact with
I'll
them
fix it
until
later.
you switch back to the program. You can also use pets as a password-protected screensaver to guard your computer with cuteness. It's non-interactive, of course, but it's a nice little addition for the mid-90s when more people
Okay,
still
I'll
cared
fix
about
that
unique
thing later.
screensavers.
In
And
the
finally, you
meantime,
can also snap a photo and save it as a
or maybe we
small
can fix
bitmap
it now.
file,
Let's
which you were
see.
then encouraged to share on the PF Magic website. This sharing of content was pushed even further through the Dogs and
Oh, yeah,
Cats
yeah, I can fix it now.
adoption
There we
kit,
go.
which is really just a
Oh,
demo
okay, that's better.
version. The idea here is that you share the program on floppy disks or just spread copies online, with the goal being that players would get attached to the pet they adopted and feel compelled to
Okay,
pony
that's
up
better.
the $20 to activate it with PF Magic. This was actually pretty devious because if you refused to pay, the program would say how heartbroken the dogs would be that you
Adopt us or
didn't want them
abandon us?
or abandoning them, followed by sad sound effects.
Oh, that's sad.
Jeez, talk about a hard sell. And then we come
That
to
is a hard sell.
Oddballs, which is
I remember
arguably
that when I played the
weirdest
shareware
entry in the
version
series. Well, at least until
of
babies came along
pets.
some years later, but that's another topic entirely. Anyway, Oddballs is understandably an odd one where instead of adopting puppies and kittens, you're hatching trippy creatures from multicolored eggs. Each one of them is thoroughly unique, with appendages, proboscises, and body shapes that run the gamut from endearing to unsettling.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Then you're provided an assortment of fantastical resources to play
Oh,
with,
it fell
some
off.
of which
Oh,
result in
shoot.
the cataclysmic destruction of your oddball. Well, temporary destruction, it's all played up for laughs. You've got items for shrinking, pulverizing, gravity altering, dancing, and just going off the rails with lighthearted fun. My favorite has to be the Transformer Ray, which completely alters their physical form and gives them an entirely new existence for a bit. It also sometimes blows them up, and if their eyeballs fall out, just plop them back into place like nothing happened.
If their eyeballs fall out, just
Also
put them back
introduced
in.
a collecting mechanic to the series, where you'd accrue more monsters by going online and
Isn't that
registering to download
make
more.
medical
For free!
emergencies that
Imagine
much
that.
easier?
What a neat little thing this was. It's still the same basic idea as dogs and cats, but oddballs
okay.
went nuts with the
C11
creatures and takes the idea of a pet sim to a silly extreme that I enjoy. And seeing as digital monster collecting was about to become huge due to Pokemon and the like, I'm surprised they didn't capitalize on it with an Oddballs sequel. But I'm glad we got what we did, and it's still enjoyable to go back to some of the earliest virtual pet titles like this. Sure, the Pets series got sequelized and cloned to death in later years, so it may not seem particularly special now, but I hope that, like me, you at least enjoy
Yeah, I think the
revisiting
Godhand
the most
tool's pretty
noteworthy
good.
starting points of the virtual pet trend and its bouncy globular roots.
Okay.
And hey, let me know in the comments some of your experience with the Pets series or virtual pet games in general. I find subjects like this pretty darn fascinating.
Let's switch back
And
to
if
the
you do as
Ruitool. I want
well,
to
then you
I want to
might
do
like some of
some
my other
more
videos.
comparing between
There
the
are
two
new ones every
tools.
Monday and Friday
So
here
I'll
on
use the
LGR.
Ruitool once more.
And as always, thank you very much for watching. The late 1990s, they were the golden age of virtual pets. Those keychain devices.
Oh, Tamagotchi. Oh, we were talking about this.
Pets were nearly unavoidable, and you can't forget the trend-setting computer games.
I think we're
cats, and
now in this
dogs,
part, right?
Plopping digital animals on your desktop. Then pet games got a bit weird, like Pets spin off Oddballs that had you caring for funky ball monsters. And of course, Ute Saito's cult classic Seaman, where the big draw was that it
Seaman.
came with a microphone
Long,
letting
hard,
you
and full of
speak to your
seaman.
water-bound pet, instead of simply pressing a few buttons here and there. But it wasn't the first pet game to do this, because a few years prior, we got Fin on Tio the Magic Planet, courtesy of Fujitsu Interactive in 1996. Initially, it was sold only in Japan, but several Fin variants released internationally for Windows PCs over the following year or so, like this US Deluxe Edition from 1997. And
I'm almost done
it
with the
came with its
arms.
own microphone, like Seaman would a few years later. A pretty attractive prospect in 1997, considering the whole package cost just $60. A comparable mic cost between $15 and $30 back
Yeah,
then,
really
so
too.
if your PC didn't have one already, it was a nice bonus even if the game sucked. And that is the question though, what kind of game is Fin? Is it
What kind
any
of name
good,
is Fin
and
Fin?
why have I heard almost nothing about it? Because, I mean, the allure of a voice-controlled virtual pet game in '97 was pretty great. And just look at this hype on the box. All kinds of marketing blurbs promising
Okay,
innovative
E6.
interactions, fantastic environments, and weird little creatures living in your PC.
My God, there's so many
And
parts
the
in this
press
thing.
sure talked it up back then too, with a large emphasis on the voice
Maybe you
control
don't need to
aspect, of course, but also lots of lofty ideas
precisely
about
cut
artificial
these
life
things, 'cause
forms
they're not
and
gonna
a
be
new
seen
form
anyway.
of AI, termed
But maybe this part we
emotional
might have to
emulation.
precisely.
Turns out, parts of Fin
Pilot.
were based on work done at Carnegie Mellon University under the Oz Interactive Fiction Project. Now, this was a computerized authoring system designed to aid in the creation of interactive dramas where users interacted with computer programs to produce rich, highly interactive worlds, inhabited by dynamic and complex characters and shaped by aesthetically pleasing
A132.
stories. Effectively a form of AI
Damn it.
that didn't simply mimic intellect, but emulated cognition and emotion, conveying feelings instead of only intelligence. Project Oz director Joseph Bates compared it to Disney animation, saying, "You look at what people care about in animals or animations or many of their friends. Can they see emotion? Can they see purpose? Can they see goals? It's not something scientists know. It's something animators and artists know. If you want
So where are we
characters that
now?
personality-rich
You're doing the
or
right arm.
interactive living
So we're doing this part.
characters, listen to the writers, artists, and animators. They
Okay, we're
should
done.
be the
I think we're done
boss.
with this.
To that end,
Word.
Fujitsu ended up hiring Makoto Tezuka as the project's lead producer, son of legendary cartoonist and animator Osamu Tezuka. Yeah, like I said, all kinds of lofty ambitions and inventiveness going on behind the scenes here. So when I randomly ran across a copy of Fin at a thrift store years ago and did some research, I was mighty intrigued. So let's not wait any longer and dive into the box to get this promised emotionally complex dolphin bird installed on Windows 95. First up inside Fin Deluxe is this pamphlet saying not to open it.
Do not open? Why?
Yes, we won't. Next is a keyboard quick reference card, more handy than usual since the main game doesn't use a mouse. It also came with a set of stickers showing Fin in half a dozen poses doing things with his wonky chicken feet. Then there's the game itself and a jewel case, which I was surprised to see comes on 2 CD-ROMs. Typically, PC games bragged about having multiple discs all over the box back then, but not here. And inside the case is where we find the instructions. A 24-page booklet going over the basics of installation, troubleshooting, and gameplay, but not much more than that. It leaves most information out to be discovered by playing with Fin or by reading an on-disc encyclopedia. It also advertises this fascinating little device, the Fujitsu Smart Sensor. I haven't been able to find one of these, but it seems to be a repurposed motion sensor from a home alarm system so the game can see when you move. Or so you can give Fin eyes, as it puts it. I think I'm good. Fin's eyes are staring into my soul already.
Yeah, that's just the scariest dolphin I've ever seen.
Earlier. It's just a product catalog.
He's staring deep into my soul.
They published and a few
and my
bits
wallet,
of related
maybe.
Fin merch. The eyeball sensor, an animated storybook, a Fin plushie, and this was only the beginning. There was also a Fin watch, the Fin coloring book, keychains, coffee mugs, mouse pads, a spin-off rhythm game called Tio, an album of Fin club anthems. Yeah.
That sounds like Madonna. That's crazy.
And of course, we can't forget the included microphone packed alongside a little plastic
need a microphone
on a brown string. Yeah, we'll get to that. This is interesting.
Why is it a brown string?
I was kind of expecting
It's a very
a
weird
classic
color.
gooseneck design, but nope. It's only a little mic on a stick with one of those circular holders designed to adhere to a CRT monitor. And with that, it's time to install Fin and strike up a friendship with an alien dolphin bird. Fin begins with an installation sequence, but one that I haven't quite seen before. Instead of a setup program, you're dropped right into a Windows help screen, which is how it launches the actual installation.
Very simplistic.
Anyway, once that does its thing, you're greeted with the Fin
135
microphone setup screen, which is really just a volume meter letting you see that your mic is picking up sound loudly enough without clipping. Hello. Beepity beepity beep. An incredibly important thing to dial in, it turns out. We'll get to that. For now, let's jump straight into the game, kicking off with some cosmic animations and enjoyably ethereal music.
Very primitive 3D. It's like back on the maybe pre-PlayStation 1 era or something like that. Very primitive 3D. Remember when educational games used to look like that?
Welcome to Tio, the Other Earth. You know, at first I thought Tio was an acronym, but then I realized the Other Earth would be TOE, and I guess that's not as marketable. Anyway, Planet Tio is a lush world in a galaxy far away, an M-class planet described as being a lot like our own, with a 24-hour day and 365-day year, conveniently. And animals that resemble Earth creatures, but they're all bizarre and look like a sim life creation, hence Fin being a half-dolphin with flipper wings and bird feet. And in order to start communicating with him, you'll need to register as a contactee. Like so many other pet games, this involves the player entering their name, sex, and birthday, so the game can determine how to treat them during situations year-round.
I'm gonna put another sticker, goddammit.
Fin works with your computer's clock, syncing up so that the simulation is, quote, always running in the background, even though all it's really doing is triggering certain events based on preset times and dates. And yeah, it's on to disc 2 already. Wasn't expecting to have to do that so soon, seeing as we've done basically nothing, but yeah, turns out the entire second disc is where most of the action happens.
Oh, okay.
Disc 1 is for taking care of
I remember
profile creation
back in the
stuff,
days where
and the entire
games
rest of the disc contains the
used to be in multiple
encyclopedia.
CDs.
And this is where the majority of the documentation lies, which I'm glad to see because the jewel case manual really left a lot to be desired. It's a nicely designed virtual book filled with multimedia examples of all the game's main features, like how to talk to and feed Fin, what kinds of events and weather you'll run into, and a scrapbook of your own screenshots, plus a
How
list
do you
of
feed
Planet
Fin?
Teo's flora and fauna. Just look at all these goofy critters. Aren't they great? It's like Spore, but a decade early. I love Banana Deer. Banana Deer is the best. So, yeah, let's meet Fin, or try to anyway. At first, the dude is rather elusive, with most screens either showing a brief glimpse of him in the background, or more often than not, nothing at all. The map
Nothing at
screen
all.
shows the current
Nothing
location
at
of
all.
Mr. Finn Squared, but even if you travel there, it's no guarantee that he'll give a crap. As with Earth's own cetacean poultry, Fin is a dolphin bird that remains as consistently cautious as he is curious. Initially, Fin ignores your existence more often than not, going about his flipperin' business from moment to moment. But once you make a sound, you'll have his attention, provided the sound you've made is loud enough without being too loud. And I gotta say, if you turn off the analytical side of your brain for a moment, it's pretty darn magical taken at face value. Having a virtual being respond to your voice and react with animated expressions, yeah, that's still neat to see now, and it would have been even better in 96, 97. Hey, Fin. Yeah, I see you over there. Why don't you come over here and get some better footage? I see your happiness going up.
So far away from the camera, though.
Oh, okay.
We can sing. Interesting. Sounds like a RPG soundtrack.
In relation to competing cyber pets back then, it's easy to see what drew people into Fin. Colorful, lush environments, a full 24-hour day and night cycle, a weather system with cloud formations and passing storms, dozens of surreal alien critters wandering around randomly.
They have other critters too.
That's nice to leave on in the background. And then the simple fact of watching Fin doing his thing being a dolphin bird, with or without your direct involvement. He flies, he swims, he eats and sleeps. He wanders from place to place around the planet at will.
There's only one way to insert this anyway. There we go.
Available here in the deluxe edition. He'll even sing songs, either on special occasions like your birthday, or randomly whenever he's feeling a certain way. It's all wonderfully pleasant stuff.
W1. Oh.
However, regarding the whole interactive aspect of the interactive virtual pet experience, well, after a couple minutes playing around, what's going on becomes painfully obvious. As charming as the old Finster is, he's simply rigged up to respond to about 5 or 6 sounds of a specific volume and pitch.
Oh wow, really?
Mic setup application,
so voice recognition wasn't as good back then, I suppose.
So long as you're making sounds that aren't too loud or too harsh, Fin responds positively. It doesn't matter what sound it is or what.
Oh, what the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. It's a Gundam! Kenichi Senpai Godson the Beautiful. The heck? Hang on, we're just watching some weird videos about the virtual dolphin pet. But thank you so much for the read. Really appreciate it. Okay. What were you playing today? What are you doing? Nice, what amazing Godson the Beautiful. Hello, beautiful. You are beautiful. I'm glad at least you're not joyless today. I follow Mason Godson. Plays a lot of really cool stuff like Baldur's Gate 3 with Derby and RBZ. Also plays a lot of Yakuza as of late. Also loves Don Quixote. But let's welcome the raiders. Let's welcome them in. But how was stream? How was stream? How was your stream today? What would you be doing? Oh, you're doing Yakuza again. Okay. What would you been? What have you been doing in Yakuza? Are you managing the managing the club again? Or are you watching some gravure? Or were you doing some karaoke or just going to the main story? Mariku's story? Oh, okay, I see. I know how much you love Don Quixote. Here's something to welcome you in. We did story Sag. Oh, okay. Oh, was it related to that boss with one hand and a pretty bad liver? Was it the same guy? Okay, there we go. It's a donkey. I want a Don Quixote plushie, to be honest. I want one. It's too bad that it's a jungle. The thing is that I don't think there's Don Quixote here in Canada though. Maybe in Toronto there might be, but I don't think they have a Don Quixote in here. But maybe I might grab it from like Etsy or something or Amazon. Yeah, it's only the donkey outside Japan is in Hawaii and Singapore. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I just order it from like Amazon or something. Also, I'm starting to hate Razer. Like a Razer gear because my camera keeps bugging out on me. Donkey! So yes, we are trying some new nippers today. We're trying the Ruitool one. And we tried a little bit of the Godhand one today. But I think both are on par with each other. And they're pretty good. But I think I slightly prefer Godhand over Ruitool. Maybe... Donkey! Oh god, I think yeah, you voted for that? Oh, okay. According to YouTube, I think 2/3 of the people in chat on YouTube prefer Ruitool for some reason. I don't know why. I think only 1/3 likes Godhand. I'm surprised the lover of Toad voted for Ruitool. I don't know if she does Gunpla or whatnot, but yeah. Donkey. Yeah, we're just done with the upper half of the G self. Yakuza, right? So which Yakuza game should I try first? What's a good starting point? Let's say if I want to get started in Yakuza, which game should I do first? They do Yakuza 0 or Like a Dragon or Lost Judgment or some other game. Yakuza 0, okay, bet. I might get muted on YouTube, but let's see. There's a lot of let's look at the history of Don Quixote. Of Don Quixote. Now let's watch this. Let's see. The crazy Japanese store that will take over US. Will it? Let's find out.
Imagine you're on your final days of your trip to Japan and realize that you still have a lot of shopping left to do. You need gifts for your family and friends, you can't get enough Pocky snacks, and you need to buy another suitcase for all your souvenirs. So you decide to visit Don Quixote, the famous discount store.
This is what I hate about this. Keeps falling off.
Tantalized by stacks of Kit Kats and rice crackers, silky
And I put it the wrong way.
impractical sandals. There's also a fish tank for some reason. Oh hey, Bruno Mars. What are you doing here? You step into the store and quickly find yourself in a rainbow maze of big, bold numbers. Blue
Oh, look at that. Nice, beautiful
overflowing with merchandise.
Big giant store that's better than Walmart.
Miracle shopping. Stocks
Miracle shopping.
while small monitors playing commercials blast narrations to grab
Don Don Donkey. It's a jungle. Okay, we're done. We're done with the arms. Thank the Lord. Oh my god, dude. Thank the Lord. We're done with the so many microplastics. What the fuck? Or as I would say, Minubsky particles. Okay, there we're done. Okay, there we go. Now we're done with the leg. Okay, now we're done with the upper body. See? Oh, I better put this away. Oh my god. Look at that. Very nice looking Gundam. I think we got like a couple more hours. I think we should be able to finish this in a couple more hours. To move really fast though. Look at that nice do it yourself G-self. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. I think the panel lining is giving it the more of the color that I wanted. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Now, what the fuck? But how was your weekend otherwise, Cater? How was your weekend otherwise, Godson, and everybody else in chat? I hope the weekend's been good. Fun besides Baldur's Gate. I hope they fixed Baldur's Gate now, because I know that I think they had some issues right last weekend with the Baldur's Gate. I hope that's resolved now. Pasties. Pasties. E20. Oh my god, so many. How much stuff do we need? What's if we... I'd rather do the backpack. I don't want to do the... Maybe we'll skip the weapons and just do the backpack. Because if we cut this into 2 parts, and the second part's gonna be very, very short. Because I'd rather do everything like right now, right? Okay. You have lots of problems with BG3 now. Why? What's going on? You have to put the game on hold. Why? Is it because of Obi-Wan not showing up anymore? Or is it another issue?
Who's actually buying stinky pig ramen? Sure, it makes sense that I can buy rolls of toilet paper.
Like, is it the mods that are giving it issues?
These aren't random products made by a third-party company.
I hope they get fixed though, because I really enjoy watching you guys play Baldur's Gate 3. Not just the funny moments, but also the pasties. Am I right, Hanako?
Oh yes, Daddy.
Indeedy. Let's see. Where are my other parts? I think I misorganized my stuff. There we go. 0026. Wasn't but his internet can't handle the game anymore. Oh, that sucks. Man, yeah, I think a lot of people are having issues with their internet now. I think it's something to do with the people upgrading to. I think there's a lot of work going on trying to upgrade to a fiber internet. And then, yeah, a lot of people are having issues. What the heck? Got transferring to try transferring to RBZ, and then saves. Oh, that sucks. Got corrupted. Oh man, that's the worst feeling. Wait, so it's not stored in the cloud? I thought Baldur's Gate games are stored in the cloud. The fuck? It's Nero Von Doom. Look who decided to show up after how many streams? How's it going, Nero? It's good to see you. I forgot to shout out Kenichi Senpai. Let me shout out to Nero. Best of friendo. Hello, Mr. Going, Mr. Best of friendo. Wait, you're not doing My Hero Mondays? That's odd. I thought you usually do My Hero Mondays.
When many brick and mortar stores
Because usually, because I know you usually play Boku no Hero Academia. I mean, My Hero Academia. Sorry, that's a different anime. Boku no Pico. Yeah, that's different from My Hero. Okay, my bad. I'm running late. Oh yeah. Oh well. Oh yeah. No surprise there. Bruh. Gotta stop rubbing the dragon, my guy. But I'm glad Cozy's been playing a lot. You know, I mean, he's been playing a lot of My Hero Academia as of late, right? Yeah, I think you've been playing a lot with him, and then also with the AR Vincent as well. I think yeah, you're like the dream team right there. 13. Where's 13? You 13. Ah, there. You wish? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I thought you usually play with Cozy, and then you play with and then sometimes you play with AR as well. And then you were playing another co-op game, right?
With its jungle of discount products and wacky goods could become a household name.
By the way, I have not forgotten our interview. I still have to edit that. I just got really busy towards the end of 2025, so I didn't get the chance to edit. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get to it within the next few months for sure. Let's see. Okay, that's done, right? What the hell am I missing? Oh, okay. You go figure, yeah. I meant rocking the dragon part. Yeah. Yeah, sure. You like that stuff, don't you? But yeah, I've been busy with a lot of art, dude. I've been doing a lot of like drawing and a lot of other stuff like urban sketching. I did urban sketching and then also did some art classes using mediums that I've never used before, which is really fun. I used like block printing last month, and then last Sunday I used the Conti sticks. Oh, RBZ. Okay. Oh wow. Hey Nero, we got somebody who's actually later than you are. Bruh. Okay. Okay. I thought Nero was late, but okay. Now we know RBZ is late. Later. Guys, follow amazing RBZ. Twitch streamer that needs no introduction. And okay, let's get back to the Gundam build. That's it. I'm just kidding. Amazing RBZ. They plays a lot of South Park as of late, which is yeah, because I guess because of the new Fortnite season, right? There's any windows. Oh yeah, because of Gutson raided over. That's why. Yeah, you're playing a lot of like South Park stuff, like the Fractured Butthole, and then there's the new Fortnite season that's there. Yeah, how's the new Fortnite season, by the way? Because I think I know it's not like a full-fledged collab, like not like the Power Rangers one, but I guess like a big collab. But how's the new season though? Trying to finish it. Doing good. Thanks. Had a good weekend. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you went to ALE. Oh, that's awesome, man. In Long Beach, Cali, went to see good friends. Photo shoot. Oh, that's a jam-packed weekend. That's really good. That's really cool. Two idol groups, go to panels, and check out Artist Alley. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. You know, I actually went to a convention. I only went to an anime convention in LA once, and that was Anime Expo in LA. Have you been there, Kenichi? Or anybody else? You've been to Anime Expo? That was probably the largest anime convention I've ever been. It was freaking massive. No, I'm the late champ. Yeah, trying to finish it. Fortnite's okay, but for the Simpsons collab, yeah, I felt like the Simpsons collab is better because you were actually in Springfield. It's not like you're in, not like in South Park. Like you're not in South Park, Colorado, right? Yeah, I think you're right. E4? Where's E4? E4. Oh, there it is. Meg was there. Oh, really? Oh, wait, it's another Gunpla Friendo. It's a very long name. Sorry, I can't pronounce. Devon. Okay. Yeah, another. How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, you were building a unicorn, right? 2 unicorn, like the full armor unicorn kit. How was that going? Did you finish it though? I think you were building the real grade unicorn. Yeah, I'm actually building the G self, and I'm actually using the Ruitool thing now. You were playing Age of Empires 3? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I think I only played 1 and 2. I don't think I've ever played 3. Because I couldn't get 3 to run on my PC. But how's it going? How's the Gunpla builds? So good to see you. Wait, let me catch up in chat. I want I should probably get that other monitor for my friend. I think I was giving it away for free. Lover of Toad. Yeah, it felt like the actual South Park would have been better. Yeah, I totally agree, RBZ. I don't know why they didn't include the South Park, Colorado. That would have been nice. Even if it's just a short would be a short Fortnite season. That would have been great if they included the South Park, Colorado with all a lot of the references, stuff like that. I think, yeah, even it would have been nice if they added the city walk. You know what I'm saying?
It's those goddamn Mongolian again!
Okay. Yeah, this is what we're building. Devon, we're building the high-grade Gundam G-Self Perfect Pack. So this is what we've been building. And it looks really nice though. I actually pre-panel mined this before I started it, so it's starting to come together pretty good. Yeah, and Berkus is here. Oh, welcome in. It's good. First time chatter. Welcome in. Yeah, it's cool. So what other stuff have you been building though? I know you build other stuff besides Gundam. You do other stuff too, right? Like I think you do like some fantasy stuff as well, yeah. But yeah, this has been good. I actually have a very big backlog. What the fuck? Oh my god. But yeah, I hope your holidays was okay. I hope your holidays was good, Devon, and everybody else in chat. I hope your holidays was good, and Happy New Year if I haven't told you Happy New Year. Yeah. Yeah, Genshin 7 was busy that weekend, plus it a bit of a drive for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only been there like once. I was back in like 2013, like Anime Expo, and that was freaking huge, man. It's like I think they were promoting Girls on Panzer that year. There was like an actual tank right outside the convention center, and they were using that to promote Girls on Panzer. And I think on Saturday they had like 5 different cosplayers on top of that tank in the same uniform as in the anime. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, let's see. So everybody's here. But yeah, how was everybody else's weekend though? I'm not sure, RBZ, if you did some gig work on the weekend, or maybe you didn't because you did play some BG3. Man, that sucks to hear that your save games got wiped out. Got corrupted. That sucks. That's just... Man, it always sucks when your save game gets corrupted and you have to do that shit all over again. So you were dancing like on a Saturday Night Fever with John Travolta. Like Saturday night, got some dancing. Let's see. Maybe not the same as what do you call that? Gutson's lap dance. Okay, which would you rather watch? Would you rather watch the Saturday Night Fever dance or Gutson's lap dance? You know what I'm saying? Well, it's okay with her, but yeah, the 5 hours we did was all for nothing. Oh man, yeah, they should get to make some new memories with the Obi-Wan screwing up again. You know what I'm saying? And make another clip, make other clips. Well, wait, is he coming back though? Wait, I thought the
I'll try out various Japanese treats and donkey branded
yeah.
snacks.
What did the chat say? Do you think Obi-Wan's coming back to Baldur's Gate 3?
Whether on the micro product scale or the macro store atmosphere, Donkey's Chaos is thoughtfully designed. They understand that if you make something meant for everyone, it will
The burning question, yes.
Many large companies
So, but if he's not coming back, you guys know I do have BG3, right? Wink, wink. Anyway, but yeah, burning question. Will he come back?
Stuffing their stores with all kinds of stuff and telling everyone
Let's see.
go off and find what they like themselves. This is why it was my mistake for going into
I
Donkey
screw up?
when
No, I
just
did
wanted
not.
some
I
cough
think
drops.
yeah, I think this is
I should have gone
the
to a regular drugstore, but no, I spirited away myself into Donkeyland. But this selection,
Wait a minute.
this presentation doesn't come out of nowhere.
Did I mess this up? No, wait, no, I didn't. No, I think we're good.
Someone has to draw
Yeah, this is the right,
Someone has to advocate for these delicious kettle chips.
orientation.
This is where Don Quixote's most interesting business strategy comes in. Floor staff
I
autonomy.
mean, you can take this at this point, but still waiting for Herb to get a good upload speed.
Hello. Intermission news. To remind you to smash that
Shit.
subscribe button.
The question is,
Someone who makes long
what
form like this, I appreciate every bit of support that
Yeah, Borderlands. Yeah, I got it for free. But then again, it's an Epic, so I don't know if that will. I don't know if it'll work. If you guys have it on Steam and I have it on Epic, if that's going to work.
I guess that's what
Will that work? If I have it on Epic and you guys have it on Steam, will I still be able to play with you guys?
And many employees are cited saying they read this thing.
You think it works? Oh, okay. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Yeah, because I got it for free. I think Amazon Prime was giving it out for like a lot of Borderlands games for free. And I think I had like 5 different Borderlands games, and I think 2 of them are like Telltale games. As long as it's Windows, okay. You should have a Shift account which is free. Okay, then you can just make one. It should work.
While different companies have varying degrees of strictness, they usually dictate products and what promotions
15. Okay, there we go.
Instruct store managers on what kinds of
those restricted to weekends with Herb though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm restricted to weekends too. Because my weeknights are usually busy. Either I have to, because I usually have my men's group meeting on Wednesdays, and then I have to go work out on. I have to go to this. I usually work out on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm usually open on Mondays and Fridays, if ever. Weekends, yeah, I think I'm pretty flexible. Unless I have like somewhere to go, like an event or an art thing or whatever, or art class, or if I have a meetup, I should go.
They have another phrase for this: Shugenzaigen. It's a play on Shugenzai meat.
You need Fish Borderlands 2, really?
For popular sovereignty.
Oh, okay. So you're not sure if it's done, right? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It gives power to the present, the existing, the reality. With
Okay.
this iron law in place, store staff, even if
Okay.
part-time workers,
I think I saw this video the other day. Yes, I've gone to Anime Expo in LA. Gone since 2016. Oh, okay. Oh, we're in ads. Okay, we'll come back after the ads are done.
As a result, you get stores that are highly responsive to
Oh
customers'
shit,
needs and
maybe just
trends, even those unique to that area, because the staff actually have the power to respond to those fluctuating needs quickly. Lisa Du's Bloomberg article, "The Cult Japanese Retailer Making Billions Breaking All the Rules," illustrates this with some great examples. During a recent visit, a show
Ah,
in the
shoot.
beauty section,
Maybe we could use this?
and multicolored deodorants. Until that morning, Manager Yohei Hasebe says the space had been devoted to moisturizers. Anticipating warmer
There we
weather,
go.
staff decided
Okay.
to make a swap. Downstairs, the food area drew in teenagers with tapioca milk tea.
That's what you
trendy
get.
rivers of the capital. Hasebe says he might soon add a section for spicy snacks, designed to appeal to Chinese tourists.
My God,
Most
dude.
chain stores wouldn't give this kind of freedom to their store staff for fear of putting their brand image at risk. Even if management were to allow
Oh my
some diversity
God, why is it
in
not?
stores,
Wait,
suggestions
what did I
from the
put?
bottom would have
Cut
to
15,
traverse
right? Did I?
layers of middle management if they get recognized at all. But at Donki, store managers have the final say in most decisions. It can be as simple as asking, "This snack is popular on
Okay,
TikTok.
this is not
Can
good.
we bring it to the front for someone
What
to
the fuck?
create a new display?"
Why is it not?
And why shouldn't they do that? Store staff know their customers best, and they're the ones who look at raw sales numbers and costs on a daily basis. If a store wants to cash in on trends and consumer needs, it makes sense to rely on the intuitions of the people actually dealing with customers.
Oh my God, dude.
My favorite
Is every-
example of this
Oh,
on
okay. Are you guys back from
is
ads?
the management of Kira Kira Donki, a subtype of Donki
Oh my
that caters to
freaking
Gen Z and
God.
millennial women. As the author Daisuke
Is it-
Sakai explains,
Yeah,
the
I
store
know I'm
manager,
orienting
Miss
it right, but
Omori,
it's not
had
fitting
been
in.
working at Don Quixote for 10 years, but is still only 27
Yeah,
years
it's not. It's
old.
as if it's not properly
Kira Kira
aligning and
Donki
shit.
needs to appeal to high school girls
Maybe
who
we
are
can.
into fashion,
What we can do.
cosmetics, idol
What's
culture, and cute snacks. They need a manager like
14,
Miss
14.
Omori
Okay,
who
14 is
isn't
this
just
one,
in
right?
tune with
Maybe we'll
trendy
do that one
style,
first.
but also has an eye for staff that embody that kind of shiny store experience. When hiring for a
Okay, you're back. Okay, what ads did you guys get?
who weren't just excited to work, but add
You know what's weird though? I always get Lego ads. I don't know why.
specifically asked during the interview, "What do you
Like
spend
I
money
always
on?"
keep getting
Give a
leg
sense of
ads about
Donki's
Lego
hobbies, and noted their personal taste in clothing.
and some of
As a
Home
result,
Depot where
her
there's like
staff's median
pixelated
age is 9
Home Depot
years old,
ads where
and they represent all
they're
kinds
trying
of
to
fashion
make it look like it's a
styles.
video
Over
game.
time, through
I think
analyzing
IKEA did the
sales,
same thing
they
many
changed
years,
the layout
several
and
years ago
products in the
too.
store. Colored
It's
contacts
kind of
were
weird.
selling even better than they first expected,
Panda
so
Express.
they expanded the contacts area. They
I think I only
offered a
tried
large
Panda Express
variety of
once
bows and vests
in
for girls
Florida.
who wanted to dress up their school
It's not
uniforms. I doubt
bad,
that
I
anyone,
guess. I
even
just don't
one
remember because
rank
it's
above
like over a
Miss
decade ago.
Omori, could
But
have made these decisions.
yeah, I
But
always get
even if they could, it would take
Lego.
months of marketing research to reach something their teen staff recognized
Okay, there we go.
instinctively. These quick adjustments can be found
You know
all
what?
over an
I think we
individual
should
store, but they
probably.
can also happen to a whole shop. In
Ah,
2024,
wait.
Domise was established in Shibuya.
Or maybe I'm not
In
putting it.
concept,
Oh,
it's
I
supposed to
didn't
be
push it
a
in
house
far
of
enough. That's why it's
the
not going
best
in.
that Donki offers.
Oh my god, I
Pick
wasted
out
a few
bestsellers
minutes of
from
that
private brands,
fucking
new
bullshit.
and renovated products,
Okay,
and
let's see.
overstock items at the cheapest price. One big problem.
Anyways,
Domise was right across the street from the 7-story Mega Don Quixote. They were
okay,
actively
enough of
competing against
donkey.
it was
This is we're gonna be
obvious that customers were
forever.
skipping Domise to
Okay,
go
let's
over to the
go.
much larger and
Let's
familiar
watch something
one.
that really matters.
This store
Uh,
closed in 8 months. However, it didn't even take a month for this location to be renewed.
something that the.
Smash or pass.
There we go.
This video is not only subjective, all these characters are completely fictional. They're not real people.
I feel like doing another Smash or Pass video.
All right.
Covered and
All right, guys.
what else? It's Dead or Alive.
Now that's something that we can watch for research purposes, scientific research purposes. So we got. Oh yeah, I think the creator of Dead or Alive passed away last month, right? Or is it last month? You can get to watch a video about Dead or Alive.
With bits and pieces of Call or Slay, there are going to be some exceptions. I'm going to omit the Virtua Fighter and King of Fighters guest characters.
Let's see.
Because I want to save them for separate videos, so they're going to be put aside.
I think we'll put A19 first.
Let's start off with Kasumi.
All right.
Face of Dead or Alive.
Kasumi,
Oh, well,
smash or
used to
pass?
be until she got replaced. Needless to say, she's a beauty in all sorts of ways, and a lot of these
A9.
characters are well endowed at the time, but not Seren Kagura levels of. Okay, all right, I spoke.
I think
too
what
soon.
we're doing is. Oh, the left leg. We're still doing the left leg.
It's
What the
easy
fuck?
to see why she's the most popular out of all of them. A lot of her outfits fit her well.
Go to the
especially
left
her
leg.
primary and secondary, which
And
stuck
then
around for a very
continue
long
the rest
time,
tomorrow,
until
maybe.
Dead or Alive
We'll
6
see.
with that weird space.
Depending how much we can go. Because it's taking way. I'm taking way too long on this.
Censorship reasons.
Let's see.
Well, at least she still has a good looking.
All right, guys, smash or pass.
I will say, especially with
Kasumi.
I prefer how they looked in Dead or Alive 2 to 4.
I think she's okay.
Stand out differently instead of potentially
This is
looking like the same.
this is a smash for sure.
which was
Yeah,
the
sorry. I mean, see this. I'm using
with the faces.
So this is what I'm doing now is I'm using my regular
Could be better, but
nippers to cut off like a little bit off the part, and then to clean it up, I use the single-bladed Ruitool or Godhand to clean up the parts here. But you have to position it carefully, or you're going to risk cutting off more than you should have. So you just have to be careful.
all of that, this is gonna be a strong smash.
Smash.
Lei Feng. Now this one, yeah, she looks good, but
Might send me to Jesus. Wait, what?
personality of being obsessed with Jan Lee gets in the way too much. Like, you get it. You want him to nail you, or you
Lot of
wanna be
emotional
just as good as
damage.
him, but I still know her true motive. She's one of the few characters that
Let's see if we can
changes
finish this by
primary
tonight.
outfits a few times. The first game, she's dressed up like a proper kung fu artist, and then 2 through 5, she's rocking a China dress. And in Dead or Alive 6, what the hell is that outfit?
What is that?
Can't even bother to give it to a new character. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but on her, I don't know. It looks much better if it would be used on a new separate character. Well, at least she kept her hair.
Yeah, she got the 90s hair. Yeah.
Normally, I like characters with.
You mean before she turned it into a pigtail pigtail braided braided
Now, on smashability or
buns hybrid or something like that.
I'm sorry to do this, but
I think she's
you
okay.
have Jan
I
Lee,
guess.
But it's gonna be
It's a pass. That's surprising, dude.
close of a level. Don't worry, I'm just getting started. There's gonna be more smashes.
Tina.
Did you know that she was a brunette in Dead or Alive?
Yeah, that's so weird. She was brunette in the first Dead or Alive, and then they completely changed her hair to blonde
Proper blonde hair.
for no
You
reason.
can already do that by making the hair just yellow. Anyway, as for her looks, she's a bombshell. And since the
I mean, she does look like a stereotypical American from
I dig blonde.
Texas.
Yeah, I definitely like her wrestling attire more than her casual outfits. Because it fits her personality. I like her rebellious personality that she has.
What the fuck? It's a Gundam! Hey games, welcome back, dude. You've been away for a while. What the fuck? You're back streaming? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid skis. Really appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? How many cheeks did you spread today? But let me welcome Mr. A Games. That's fucking amazing, A Games. Walking, talking, breathing, fighting game encyclopedia. Loves to spread the cheeks online. Also loves to talk about fighting game history and all that stuff. But how was stream? I think you were playing some Pocket Bravery at the beginning because I was lurking for a little bit, and I think you said that you're now working only for 3 times a week, so you get to stream more. So yes, I totally get it. That you're back in full effect. Heck yeah, welcome back to streaming, dude. But yeah, that's I'm glad that you're back, dude. Dude, we missed you so much. I know your wife pushed you to start streaming again. So let's welcome the raiders real quick.
But in the end, I still like Kusumi a little bit better. Oh man, Ayane has so much better looking outfits, including her primaries, especially her.
But yeah, thank you so much for the raid skis.
Why the fuck wasn't this used again?
Let's see, A6, A16.
Primary outfit again, but still a lot of her outfits look.
But yeah, man, glad you're back. Yeah, but right now we're watching some fighting games. Like we're watching some Dead or Alive, Smash or Pass. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. So
Not much else other than the
how?
occasional
But what about your other games? Like I think you were playing like the Capcom Fighting Collection still, right? I think you're playing other games like the Project Justice, Capcom vs SNK 1 and 2. I think you were playing KOF 13, which is really surprising. Was spreading cheeks everywhere in the CVS2 lobby. Heck yeah. You spread them cheeks until they talk like this.
Bro, how the fuck did that hit?
How the fuck did that hit? I don't know. You tell me. Spreading cheeks. Yeah, it's kind of the hill of that shit. Wait, did they kick you out of the lobby again? Because I remember you mentioned that you got kicked out of the Pocket Bravery library because you were that damn good. But yeah, I think yeah, you remember you showed it to me, right? Like you got kicked out of the lobby because you're that damn good and you're pretty much unbeatable there. Yes, I got the LTG audio. Because the thing is that I was doing my Space Marine I think marathon during the Christmas break, and then whenever I die I would play an LTG audio clip. So whenever, let's say I die, right, and I die in a mission in Space Marine 1, I would play a LTG audio because I don't want to wake up my neighbors, so I'd rather just play the audio whenever I rage. Especially at the final boss, I would just play this.
What the fuck? Wow!
Yeah, I have the LTG audio. Yeah, those are a lot of I have some audio stuff in there. Yeah, because the cheeks were hurting. They were red like a baboon. I'm assuming the cheeks were red like a baboon. Yeah, Hulu was here earlier too. But anyways, but yeah. Oh, A games. Wait, hang on. I found this video the other day. I found this video the other day on YouTube, and I know how much your wife hates Covenant gear. I know how much your wife hates LTG merchandise, like the Covenant gear, like his t-shirts or whatever that is, maybe like a towel or something like that. But I found this video. Since you're here, might as well just do it right now before you go to bed. Let's see. Load. Yeah. Let's see. No, not that one. Where the heck was that? I saw it. Oh, there. Wait. The tier list. Oh, this one.
Dude, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to Daily Dale, where we talk about Dale daily. We're gonna be taking a break from the regularly scheduled program.
Yeah, there we go.
Dale outfits.
Yeah, the Covenant gear.
Right?
Yeah.
You guys probably know Dale has a clothing line called the Covenant.
Yeah, we're gonna. I think he ranks through the different Covenant gear. Maybe you get to see his like his fashion design. I think he ranks. I think he like puts him in the tier list in this video. And if you can see, there's no rank above C. So everything in the tier list is C down below. Please take that shit off. Oh my god.
Let's get into the first outfit.
Okay, what do you think about this Sony games?
First outfit of the day, we got the black Covenant hoodie with the pants and then the Nikes. I mean, this isn't.
I'm not a fan of the design on the sleeves. It looks like that something that you would see in trunks of a Muay Thai fighter, like Bruce Irvin. You're actually laughing. Okay, this one looks like a Seattle Seahawks alternative jersey, or something that they dipped in toxic waste or something. Or maybe it's just Slimer from Ghostbusters.
I don't know what this is about. Like
that is nuts, man. Okay, you want to?
They have to like have the colors match like aesthetic? Is that just me? Why do older dudes always have to like match?
That
colors?
is
like next time you see a
what's with the bright green? I'm not a fan of the bright green.
you'll see that.
I'm not sure if like
all the colors like have to match.
a sports fan from Seattle.
This is pretty bad, dude.
Probably not. Slime scum shirt.
That's fucking dire. I'm gonna put that in F tier.
I think that's F tier. Yeah.
Please take that shit off. But
Yeah.
damn, dude, that's pretty bad. All right, let's check out the next outfit.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, bro.
He looks like Andre 3000, like a Temu version of Andre 3000.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
looks
Woo.
stupid, but like if you think about it,
I
for a
am
second,
for real.
the only thing that's taking this fit down is the hat. Right? If you would just get rid of the hat, this would be a fine outfit. You know, basic shirt and shorts, rocking the Nikes. It's just this hat just kind of takes it down. I think I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in C tier next to the other fit. It's just
It's so-so, I guess.
Okay.
Wow. He went full Freddy Krueger in that
This was
thing.
Noel's Halloween costume.
This looks so bad.
He made a polyester shirt with like the stripes on it.
What the hell is this?
And he, like, dressed up
It's like he
Freddy
put like
Krueger.
fake muscles as sleeves or something. What the heck is this?
Dude, the fucking
That's like-
claws, the fake smoke that's like over the.
What's with the fake smoke? And he even has like a Freddy Krueger hand. What the fuck? And he got them chicken legs. Yeah. Yeah, he got them chicken
On
legs.
his phone, like editing the image and like moving the sliders around. Meanwhile, he owes $121,000. He's $121,000.
That's his debt. That's his actual debt. Like, this is 121K in debt.
On his back, and it says "low tier God," and then like this dumbass fucking poses, dude. This was
Yeah.
fucking garbage. This is garbage. Bro. Please
It's
take that shit off.
garbage.
Alright, next.
What the what?
Purple. Okay, so this is
Purple?
like a variant of the green.
The fuck is this? He looks like he's gonna be in like a sports. He's like in an esports team, kinda.
Like, has anyone purchased this? Has anyone bought this? I can't even talk.
Is that like a sports team jersey or something? I don't know. I think that's the only reason you would like wear purple, like a purple shirt. Other than that, no, hell, fuck no.
Purple polyester shirt. Dude, this has to go in F tier. I'd say it's almost as bad as the green one. All right, bring out the next fit.
What's the next?
Blue. We got blue, dude.
You know what?
What the
You know what the shirt design looks like? Reminds me of Axe body spray, like a can of Axe body spray.
polyester shirt. This just has to go with the other color of the polyester shirts. I guess this is almost as bad as the purple one, so I'll just put it F tier. All right, next. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Dude.
Okay, black is
All right,
fine.
This one is kind of unique, right?
Yeah, his Covenant jersey looks esports. Yeah, I agree.
Right, okay,
I think the
black-
purple one though.
Black shoes, black pants, right? Glasses, even though
This
the girl doesn't
one-
wear glasses, just aesthetic glasses. The more you look at it, the weirder it kind of gets. Like, why is he striking this pose?
I don't
if
know.
he's
The
mid-thigh?
design on the
Like, he's
chest
clearly not
area doesn't really
walking. He's like posing,
match
like,
with the
imagine,
design on the
he's like just
sleeves.
posing like this, as if he's
Because you're just
walking.
mixing like some sort of like a
Fucking
classical
weird,
look
bro. I
with
guess if I saw somebody walking around with his
tech
outfit, I
look.
wouldn't really think
It
twice,
doesn't
so
fit in very
I'll put it
well.
C tier. All right, next.
Oh my god, is he dressing up like Emo 342?
Oh my god, dude.
He's cosplaying as his own enemies? What the fuck?
So he's
Emo 342.
all black, and he has like a jacket, and like, dude, he looks like a fucking bee, dude. He looks like a
Yeah, he does look like Emo.
dude. This is
He
the
does look
worst
like
fit.
Emo
Like, this is
342.
the worst fit like I think I've like ever seen. Like this outfit is so bad. It looks like he's cosplaying a character.
What's with the thing? What the
This
fuck?
outfit is so bad. It looks like he's cosplaying a character from a video game or something. But like, no, he's not cosplaying a fictional character. Like, it's actually a fit that Dale thought would look good, so we just put it on that day. All right, what's next?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So sweatpants.
Denim
This is just
denim
fucking cool.
jacket with
I
sweatpants?
don't know what. I can't really put my finger on
What?
what's so bad about this fit. I think it's because like in my mind, I feel like a jean jacket and sweatpants don't really go together, right? Like, I don't think that, I don't know, but there's just something about this that's just cringe, bro. It's just corny. I feel like this is
It's
perfect
so
for D tier.
bad.
It's worse than the ones in C tier, but it's not bad enough to be F tier. All right, what's next? Damn, okay, Dale, I see you. All right, so this is kind of like an alternate version of the B outfit, right? So he's all black again, and he has like this fucking like gray.
What the fuck is this?
Like, over this all black outfit again.
Okay.
It looks like he's copying a character from a.
I think if he
video game,
changed
but he's not.
his
How Dale
pants
dressed, like,
to
he woke up,
jeans,
saw this clothing
like
combination in his closet, and
blue
just
jeans,
put
I
it on.
think that might
Please
have
take that shit
worked.
off, dude. All right, what else we got?
Okay, this one, I think is trying to be LGBT friendly,
Okay.
but it backfired on him. Well, besides, I think he's gay,
I just realized
right?
Dale has a tattoo
Because he rooms with Ferris.
I just now recording.
He's riding. I think he tried to make art while riding the Ferris wheel, and then that's the end result.
All right, let's talk about this.
Wow.
Fucking side hurts. All right, all right. Let's talk about this fit, right? So we have.
What the fuck is that? Look at them. Look at them highly saturated shoulders.
Pants. We have light highlighter green shoes, and we have like these fucking weird.
A games, get your wife to buy that for you on your birthday.
Like, there's just so much sensory information like coming at me. Like, just freaking out. I think this might be the worst one. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The more I look at these different pictures of this, dude, this
He's a reverse Texas tuxedo. He said, "Yeah, I know, right?" Yeah, he put like a hippie artwork and they put it in the washing machine.
Disagree with me on this, but I think this is worse than the Freddy Krueger costume. At least the Freddy Krueger
And then that's what it looks like.
and I'm wearing a flamboyant outfit. I wouldn't normally
When I was going, Lord Bob the Builder, it's good to see you. Let me give you a barber shop.
This is gonna have to go in oh my god tier. Like, this is fucking dire. All right,
That's so bad.
oh my goodness. Okay, so we have
Okay, wait, what the fuck is this?
in a headband.
Look at this headband. It looks like he's wearing like one of those like groin garter briefs, support briefs for like hernia or something like that. That's what it looks like. Like, that's what this headband reminds me of or something. I don't know.
So this is going C tier.
It looks so bad.
More polyester bullshit.
He about to take the
why does he fucking
take on Danielson. Oh hell yeah.
There's no way.
Yes.
anyone would
Yes.
purchase this,
Yes.
Right? And wear that? I don't know. Just throw it in fucking F tier with the rest of the colored polyester shirts. Just fucking just get out of my face, bro. What's next?
What's next? What's up with those shorts?
Man, what the fuck
Okay.
is this?
Okay, I think the shirt fits well, but the shorts.
What is that, dude?
And
I'm
what?
just imagining Dale
And
is
what
like,
pose is that?
Hey, can you take a picture of me real quick? And then he like walks over and he like
Gee.
just strikes this pose. He puts one leg.
What does that pose anyway? Like that? What does that?
Putting his other arm down, but moving it forward.
That's so bad.
See the back of his watch. And then he's looking at the camera and like doing a little smirk. And he's like, "Did you get it?" I would say this is the best fit so far.
And why
This
is
probably the best one? But
and why is the strings on his shorts so straight?
It's not the poses.
It's like it's pulling on something. It's like a
Most acceptable fit so far.
it's like a
Dale outfit.
booty hole magnet or something. I don't know.
Looks like here's the finished result. Hope you guys liked it. I had a lot of fun making this video. It's hilarious. Like I said, we're almost at 1,000 subscribers in literally less than 24 hours of this channel being active. So thank you so much for watching. By the time I edit and upload this video, we might have already passed it.
So-
But as of recording it right now, I think the channel is literally 22 hours old, and we are at like 700-800 subs. So thank you guys so much.
Yeah. Maybe I'll order one for A Games and then I'll put it in his inbox or something.
Hey guys, welcome back to Daily
Okay,
Dale.
that's enough. Let's watch an optics video. Let's watch the compilation of all the optics stuff. Let's see. I think my favorite one has to be the 2024 compilation. Let's see. Where's that? No, that's not the 2025. I want the 2024. I think that started it all. There we go. All the times that Optics was sniping him. Okay, I think we'll finish the legs, and then we'll finish the backpack and weapons next time. Maybe we'll make it a really fast. Yeah, that's the.
Fat ass.
E120.
Fuck out of here, bro.
He's still thinking about it, bro. Yo, big ups to you. He's still thinking about that shit.
He's still buttered. Yeah, the important thing when you're using Ruitool or Godhand is that you have to apply some quick, so you don't leave as little as possible.
Hey, LTG, why do you hate black people? Shut the fuck up.
That was before Optics started calling him Dale, right?
Yeah, I knew it just had to be a nigga that was riding my bro. You asking silly questions that you know the answer to.
Oh, this is my favorite snipe of all time. This is one of my most favorite ones. Up there. Watch what he says.
She was 17 down. Oh my god.
She was 17 there. I think he was referring to Elena when they met and then she was only 17. In minor speed? Oh, okay. I think when I tried it, earlier, I think it didn't cut the way I wanted to. But when I do it faster, it's much smoother, or it's a lot closer to the piece. I think. I don't know. That's just me.
Yo, big ups.
Big ups.
Optics? Are you serious?
You 17, dude. Oh, I can't use this on the clear parts, right? So I have to use the regular nippers on the clear parts.
Yo, alright. Hold on, man. You should be having.
Wait, do you use Godhand or Ruitool?
Good shit.
Now
the black, they thickness to cut off the angles, but they similar to make the difference. Oh, okay. The blade thickness, huh? Okay. Interesting. I didn't really notice the difference because I do have God hands as well, and I didn't really notice how thick the blades are. The single blade is.
The fuck would I have a goddamn stinking ass dog for?
Good shit.
How many different helmets?
That shit pierced him, bro.
Why the fuck would I tell you?
Okay.
How's it feel to be a pedophile, Dale? How's it feel? Fucking bitch.
How does it feel to be a pedophile, dude? How does it feel?
Yeah, I'm a pedo, guys.
Yo, whoever did that, if you're in my chat, big ups to you, bro. Whoever did that shit, if you're in my chat, big fucking ups to you, bro.
That ain't my first name. Get blocked too, by the way.
The 50 Ruitool is just as good as the Godhand, but I'd overpaid the...
24.
Oh, yeah. I think it's just as good. I think you're right, because I did alternate between the Godhand and the Ruitool. And I think both are pretty good. If you know how to use them properly, then yeah, they're pretty good. Both of them are pretty good. You can't really tell the difference. Better than the...
Like
the single blades are better. I think this is the... I believe this is the 170, right? The double-bladed one? I only used them to cut like a little bit further off, and then use the single-bladed to cut off the excess, so that there's less... what do you call that? Stress marks. Yeah, that's what I started using tonight. But I think I'm running out of time, so what we'll do is we'll finish the left leg, and then we'll finish the rest tomorrow. Maybe do a short build a Gundam and then play some Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow. But yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll finish. Yeah, we'll just finish the.
Sending a report.
Let's see. There's so many.
Yo,
fucking
look what he's
detailed,
doing,
man.
bro.
Jesus Christ.
How many reports are you gonna be sending? Bro, that's how hurt he is, man. Holy fucking shit.
Give it pot metal.
How the fuck you
Look at a
this
broken
hurt when you
nipper.
gotta send 50
Oh, okay.
reports?
Your Minecraft's a little chunky. Oh, really? And yet they charge so much for that shit, right? I think they charge like $60 for that. Good thing I got mine for cheap, for like at a discount though. Wait, did I put the right? Oh shit! I put the wrong one. Hang on. I gotta take this off one sec. It's in the other part. Okay. E22. Might as well just put it in now.
This nigga's not watching my stream. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's what I thought.
What did I tell you? Did I tell you this? Was watching my stream. Did this nigga really do that? Stream sniping ass bitch.
There we go.
You are 39, my nigga.
You were 39. Isn't he like what, 41 now?
Yo, who the fuck was that though, bro?
Who the fuck was that?
Who the fuck was that? Yo, are you
troll comments over and over again?
Are you my chat?
Blocked. Wait, hold on. Why is it making me play this? Hold on, never mind.
He's always butthurt.
Ugly black ass
Never
nigga.
optics.
Niggas sound fat through the mic.
Never optics is in chat. Is like Sniper's like bam.
It doesn't matter. It never fails.
You know, 3060 and RCN 70 TN is 35. Oh, really? You mess up, but it non-normal nipper. Okay. KPN 95. I don't think I've heard of that.
That nigga got.
I might Google that later. I might check it out later and see what it is. Godhand KPN 95. Interesting. What makes it different though, if you don't mind me asking?
Yo, dude, I think I'm
Oh shit. Oh. I almost dropped something. Okay, let's see.
Motherfucker, everybody's ugly to you, bro. Shut your coping ass up.
Everyone's fat and ugly to you. That's so funny. But yeah, let me know. Yeah, what's the difference? What's the main difference?
Alright, I got y'all later in the year.
attacking Earthrealm was a big mistake. The only mistake.
Round 1. We're almost in the 8th month of the year, guys. What in the fuck?
You need to go take care of your daughter down. Take care of your daughter, deadbeat.
Most different are were justified to do a flush cut. The KPS is single bit centered on plate, so it is 0.50. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's why it's different. That's.
God damn. Yo. Optics, was that you, bro? Good shit, man.
I go fuck about no rank game. Yo, why is this? Yo, why did I got him blocked? Why aren't we matching up?
I got him blocked. Why are we matching up?
Of course he was a fat, black ass, worthless nigga. Come on now. The fuck? I don't even know how the fuck. Was that the person's name? Both the players met? Oh yeah, my bad. Give a fuck, nigga. I'll quit and block ASAP. I could cut off the mic if I really want to. The fuck?
There we go.
Whatever the fuck it was.
There's a voice actor. Voice actor.
What the fuck?
I mean, came by. Oh, that's so cool, dude. He dropped you a follow. That's cool. Which character though? Man, if it was one of your mains, that would be so epic. If that voice actor followed you.
If it's literally by the courts,
damn.
Like, you're gonna go to the courthouse and search those documents.
That would have been dope. If it's like one of your mains.
Tell me some bullshit.
Never.
Fuck out of here.
Any surface damage. Oh, that's good though. Well, I'm glad you don't have any surface damage on that shit.
Pussy. Fuck with 2 condoms.
Well, if it works, it works, right?
Man. Take care of your fucking kid, bro.
Yeah. Which voice actor and which character did they voice E-Games? Nuno. Nuno's your main, yes. Yeah. So Nuno's character. Oh, that's so cool, dude.
Fuck no, I think
that's so awesome, man.
4 different combat packs.
You're never getting in the house.
Never getting in the house, dude. You're never getting in the house, dude. With that low West credit score.
As soon as I heard him talk, I'm like, what the fuck are these broke ass niggas talking about?
Let's see.
Welcome to another low tier guy stream. We didn't even hear what the fuck you said, broke ass nigga. Alright, you're blocked.
See. I think we can probably
I know all I heard was
do the other side of the leg, and then we'll continue the rest
broke ass nigga
tomorrow. Yeah, we'll continue the rest tomorrow. Just do the other side, and then we'll continue the rest tomorrow.
This is my stream.
Because it's getting late and I have to be at work. But if they're inside, it was. I know that's so cool. Did he clip it though? Did he clip it? Because I want to see it, or I can just watch the VOD, dude. Yeah, that's so amazing.
I'm gonna check YouTube as well.
Yeah, I know a lot of I know several voice actors do stream on Twitch, but a voice actor like follow like in one of your favorite games, and then they recognizes you and follows you. That's 1 in a million, dude. Good job, man.
Good shit. Good shit.
I'm black.
Yeah, 119.
Good shit.
Hold on real quick. Am I able to block this?
Oh, there we go. 19, 5, and 18. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is the last thing we're gonna do for tonight because I do have to go to work, unfortunately, tomorrow. Maybe I might stream a little bit later because I have to go to the gym.
I wouldn't take SARMs. I would.
I hear you like to beat on women.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You're sad as fuck. Hey, it's CT, how's it going? Good to see you.
Good shit, good shit.
Yeah, I beat women, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Optics, good shit, bro.
Bitch in my life. Bro, these niggas like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, take your fat ass to bed.
Okay, there we go.
Optics, good shit, bro. Good shit on
Let
you,
me
man.
just give a
worry
proper
about your fucking
shouty.
diet. You could just hear his voice full of mashed potatoes as soon as we went into the fucking game. Like,
yo, shut your woman beater ass up, bro.
Fake ass narrative being
Maybe we'll just pause this and then I'll turn on the. I think since we're wrapping up anyway, maybe we'll just open the other thing here. Or maybe I'll. Camera's busted. Never mind. But yeah. Yeah, cause my thing disconnected, right? So maybe we'll just do one more Don Quixote song for Katsu. But the Japanese version. They want to do the extended. No, this one. Oh, you didn't clip it? Yeah, you can always go to the VOD and clip it, right? Yeah, I think you can just go to the VOD and just clip that shit. F5. Yeah, I can do that. Or you can do it. Actually, anybody can do it. It's a jungle. Okay, and then we're A118. And then we'll do the feet tomorrow. Because I know how much you guys love feet pics. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Don Quixote. Okay, I think we're just gonna add this piece and then we're just going to read out and then we're gonna read out and then we'll continue this tomorrow after I get to the gym. So it might be maybe a bit later than today. But I don't think there's much needed to be done to put this together. There's so many pages we did with this, and that. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it here. And then we'll put the leg here. Okay. Okay, we can call it here and we'll resume this tomorrow. I don't wanna leave it for too long because I do have to clean up and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll just leave it here for today. And this is taking me a lot longer than it should. I thought it'd be done by. I thought this would be done in like 5 hours. I thought this would be done in 4 hours, but I was wrong. This took a lot longer than I thought. Okay, enough with the Don Quixote shit. Okay, so this is what we've been doing today. This is our. Yeah, it was good to see you again, A-Games. I'm glad you came back to streaming, my guy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to your next stream too. So this is it. So this is our progress of G Self Perfect Pack. So I'm guessing next stream will be to continue the remainder. Plus we have to do the giant ass backpack and the weapons. So I'll probably do that too. Alrighty. Tomorrow will be I'll start stream slightly later than usual because I do have to go to the gym. I need to work out. But yeah. Just want to say yeah, I want to stream 2 times a week again too. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that though. I'm not sure if I'm able to stream twice a week. After Wednesday, because I'm gonna be busy with a lot of things like art and editing the podcast episodes and shit like that. But yeah, we'll see. But I think tomorrow might be the last stream for the week. So we'll see how things go. So what we'll do is we'll finish G Self Perfect Pack tomorrow, and then we'll continue. And then if we have time, maybe we'll play some Ghost of Tsushima, depending on how far we can go. What video? Let me know also what videos you want to see too. Let's see while we're building this Gunpla. But anyway, if you haven't followed me on my socials, here are my socials. I just want to say thank you everybody for tuning in. Yeah, today's a lot of fun. We did quite a bit. Tested using the single bladed nippers. I'm happy with the Rui. What? It's a Gundam. Wait. Hey, I didn't know you streamed. What the heck? Okay. I didn't know. Wait, you were live? I didn't know you streamed. What the heck? Well, thank you so much for the raid. What were you? How was stream? Thanks for the checking in. What were you playing today? Wait, you don't have any clips, but what were you streaming today? What games did you? Well, okay, don't have. But let's see. How was stream? Hopefully, stream was good. I'm actually about to raid out, but it's a magic raid. Oh, really? But yeah, this is what do you call that? This is what our current progress right now in G Self Perfect Pack. So this took me almost like 5 hours to get to this point. But thanks for the raid, the magic raid. I guess I really appreciate it. So yeah, I also started using Ruitool and Godhand to make some clean cuts because I feel like I should not be doing flush cuts after looking at my Easy 8 build because there's so many stress marks on that, so I decided to switch to using this to do the initial cuts and then cleaning it up using the Ruitool or the Godhand. So far I cannot tell the difference between the two, but I think I'll stick with this one since I know these could get very fragile. So if I could break the $10 one, I could always switch to the Godhand one. But yes, thanks for the raid, Skis. Oh yeah, let me end the stream on YouTube. I'm gonna end the poll. And for those of you who are watching on YouTube, I'll see you on the next one.